Yes, a very good morning to the SydSquad family. You're tuned into SydSquad Live here. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney International Airport down under here in Australia. The local time now is just clocked over to 6:46 a.m. and it's Tuesday the 14th of March 2023. Just like to welcome you all to today's plane spotting show here at Sydney Airport. And welcome, Tim, my good friend. Tim, are you there?
Yes, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Yes, great to have your company, my friend. How's it going?
Pleasure, mate. It's great to be back. It doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it anyway. I've missed it heaps. I haven't been able to come out and do a bit of streaming in quite some time, but I'll tell you what.
You're back.
It's great. It's great to be back.
You're back with us, mate.
To say the absolute least.
And what a way to start the morning. We've had a Qantas A380 just land. We just weren't ready to kick things off at that moment, but
yes, correct.
We had the Qantas 787 as well, which is on screen now. It's just come in. So perfect start to the day. The first A380 of the show. Got to be happy with that.
That's it. It's and plenty more to come. Plenty more to come. Those of you surfing Flight Radar at the moment, you'll see that we're hitting peak arrival period. So it's a good time to be kicking off the day.
Look at this. This was Qantas 2 was the A380. That in from Singapore. And Qantas 8 on screen now, which is the flight in from Dallas.
But it's great to see everybody here. There was heap of viewers in the chat beforehand as well, and it's great to see everybody. I've really missed. I've noticed the fact that I haven't been able to come out and stream, and appreciate you holding the streams that you did, Kurt, and trying out the boat ramp and the beach as well.
Oh, absolutely, mate.
For some test runs and
yeah, I've really enjoyed those streams, to be honest. I hope the viewers have too. Like. They're just something different, actually. They're just something a little bit different. And what do we say? Variety is the spice of life. You see?
Yes, exactly right.
Right. We've got to keep the viewers on their toes as well.
That's it. Yeah, we can't let you get lazy. Start expecting the same thing over and over and over again.
It is so good to be back doing a live plane spotting show again from the air traffic control tower here at Sydney Airport. So first of all, I'm just gonna put our dual camera on. Are we? Oh no, we're on that. Oh, we do have two cameras, but how about that? That's okay.
That's the third camera.
Here we go. We're on. You just got to wave to the big screen now. Hello, guys.
Yes, hello everybody.
So I'm Kurt, and this is Tim. So Tim's on the camera today, and I'll be looking after all things going on in the chat. And we are just super happy to be back out here again. And buddy, it's good to see you too, man.
It's good to be back. Good to be back.
Yeah,
these are the best times. I mean, I haven't even been able to get out to solo stream, let alone duo. And it's the best type of streaming.
Yes.
Is when you come here with yourself. Even I know Maddie's hoping to come down as well. So. Like we say, plane spotting is much better with friends. And look, particularly here, thanks to our friends at Air Services Australia.
Absolutely.
The wonderful ladies and gentlemen up above us, keeping the skies and the ground safe.
You man the camera. Hey Tim, yes. Did you actually bring your stills camera here today?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I saw the forecast and I was like, nah, I'm just going to be fully concentrating on looking after the viewers today. So
look out!
Yeah, there'll be no camera negligence of leaving the camera. So the camera's going to be moving all day, apart from right now, anyway. So.
Yeah. So anyway, huge shout out to Air Services Australia for once again hosting us SydSquad here at the control tower balcony. They're 2 levels up in the kebab.
Yeah, the kebab. Yeah.
Looking after things, and we're no way at all operationally impacting them. We're definitely separate from where they are running their show, and we're running our show. So there's no impact to what's going on.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, and obviously just wanted to thank everybody for sticking through. A couple of test streams the other day down at the boat ramp and down at the beach. They were a lot of fun, actually.
Yes, yeah.
And we're going to do some more of those as well coming up end of this week and next week. for your viewing pleasure. So
that's it.
Appreciate all the viewers, all the members. Welcome back. We'll get stuck into the chat.
Yeah, we'll have to do our meet and greets this morning and see who's in there, Kurt.
Lots going on.
I'll keep an eye on the arrivals. We've got 3 heavies in the pattern. So
I think so. It's now 6:51. We're probably due to go up until about 1-ish today.
Yes.
Thereabouts 1:30. See how things go. But that's the plan. So for all of you asking how long we're streaming for today, we're going to take you right through the action this morning. The weather conditions are, as you can see, they're a little bit all over the place.
Yes. There's a bit of rain up north.
Yep.
In the Marco Kane territory on the central coast. So even though we were discussing this morning, that we've got southerly winds bringing us 1-6 right, left and right, parallel arrivals and departures, but we've got the rain is coming from the north, which is quite unusual. Normally our rain follows the wind, comes from the south.
The wind is going that way, but the rain's going that way, which is really strange.
Yeah, so it's a little unusual. So hopefully we'll be able to see those changes throughout the day, and it's going to be nice. I mean, we know that we love plane spotting in the beautiful sunny weather. But this is going to be nice.
Yeah, and I mean,
you might see a bit of water spray.
It's been a long time since SydSquad has done a live stream in the rain, right?
Yes.
And I think for the most part we'll be protected where we are. Yes, I think we should be right, especially if the rain's coming from the north.
Exactly. Yeah. We'll be all right, nice and dry. So
yeah, that's the plan.
Kurt, I'll let you rip into the chat, because I know there's a whole stack of people there waiting to say hello. We'll make sure you give you the appropriate shout-outs.
Yes, absolutely. Just wanted to get on camera straight away, give us a big wave and say hello. And we are here, we're back. It's Tim and I at the helm today.
That's it.
With our friends at Air Services Australia, so big shout-out to them.
Yes, and great to see so many moderators in the chat as well. And lovely to see so many members as well, getting in nice and early.
Look out.
So sit back, relax, get us up on your second monitor, and we'll take care of you throughout the day. And we'll rip in with our first, our second arrival. Our Qantas 24. It's coming in from the Kingdom of Thailand, coming in from Bangkok. The camera's having a little bit of trouble with the focusing at the moment.
Yeah, it's a bit of a slow start this morning on the camera, just due to the lighting. We didn't want to bring out the Kurt View camera just for that sort of half an hour period. It's going to get brighter, so it'll work.
That's it.
And look, it still looks good. Still looks good. Yeah, it looks really good.
Our A330 coming in from Bangkok. Hopefully our structural pole doesn't get in the way of too much water spraying.
I think where you're standing, Tim, you've actually got the best seat in the house there for that pole. Look at that.
Very nice. Just remember, folks, without the structural pole, the stream isn't possible. So you got to remember that.
Oh, get into that. Look at that on the ground. It's just amazing, isn't it?
It's a great vantage point to view the water spray for sure.
Oh, we're just going to kick things off this morning with
rip in.
Louise Leonard. It's just come to the party. Louise, hello, Tim and Kurt. Looking forward to a great show today. G'day, Louise. Dropping at 8.
Yeah, good morning, Louise.
Great to have your company, Louise. Enjoy today's show. Should be a lot of fun, that's for sure.
Good morning, Louise. Nice to see you all here. And yes, as Dave Rome just mentioned, Yam Dreaming, Emily, she's number 2 to land. Qantas 6002 coming in from Melbourne. The lovely brown Aboriginal Dreamliner, following Delta on the way in. Morning, David. Out in orange. Always like the A330 300s. Geez, they look long. When you look at size comparisons of engines compared to like the 777-200LR with the G90s, the 330 looks kind of small with the CF6s there.
So we get a shout out now coming in from. Did it actually work there? EDC Metalman and Planes, hey Sid Squad team, I've hit the like button, love watching. We do stream from Auckland Airport, New Zealand. Can I please become a moderator on your channel? Oh, that's keen. I love it. I love it. Actually, you know what? To answer your question, Wellington Flights Live did 2 streams up there. Well, he did a stream up there, and Kevin did one at Auckland just the other day.
Oh, did
so,
he?
Yeah, he did.
I missed it.
Yeah, he was up in the car park, the domestic car park.
Yes.
He went far right.
Yeah, it's a great spot there.
He was having a couple of troubles with the connection, so he moved then down to the middle.
Yep.
We'll just let this one come in, Tim.
Yes. Yeah, sounds good. Just quietly, I hope we get a little bit more rain just to moisten up the pitch a little bit more.
Yeah, I think there might be still some in the basin, so we'll see.
Good.
No, I was saying about Kevin over there at Wellington Flights Live. He did a stream over there at Auckland, and it looked awesome. It was great. So EDC Metalman and Planes, go and check out Wellington Flights Live, and you'll see that he often does some streams up there from Auckland as well. In regards to being a monitor, we're pretty full at the moment, I dare say. But look, keep an eye out. We're always on the lookout for awesome people helping us out there. At the moment, things are running swimmingly, so we're not really going to change things up just at the moment. But we appreciate you wanting to be part of the team, and look, you have been 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge, and
appreciate that, mate.
That is awesome support. So glad to have your company, and thanks for tuning in again today. And awesome support. We really appreciate it.
Wind 112 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, middle end.
Peter Blake is good morning, all 4 a.m. here in Perth. Couldn't sleep, so what better way to just grab a coffee and watch the SydSquad. I love it, mate. Welcome, mate. Morning.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in. Oh, we got EDC Metalman and Planes still there. Hang on, here we go. Jonathan Trains Vlogs. Hi, Kurt. Good morning. Good luck with the stream. And that's dropping a 3-er. Well, good on you, Jonathan's Train Vlogs. Well, it's Kurt and Tim here today.
Yeah, good morning, mate.
Can't wait to have your company throughout it. Well, here we go. We've got Qantas 6002. So I'm just trying to work out, Tim. Is this on a?
This is on a repositioning flight. And
repositioning flight.
Generally, we'll head out to Johannesburg. Well, I'll double check that shortly.
Zulu November Delta.
Yeah, here we go. Let's get some fan fave emojis in the chat, folks.
Happy days. Happy days. Wow, that was beautiful.
No passengers on board today. Just yet, anyway. It's always a highlight to catch Emily, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Even though she lives here, it's like it's just a
6002, contact ground 126.5.
Yeah, she's always an eye catcher, that's for sure.
Here we go. A member shout out now for Tango India Aviation. Hey Tim and Kurt, how are you? Tango India Aviation, we are going well. Great to have your company. Thanks for tuning into the show again today.
Good morning, mate. David White saying, my sister is landing in the A380 next. The Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet coming in from Dubai. Almost 13 hours of flight time. Well, I see that arrive very, very shortly in just a couple of minutes.
Shout out for Hayden Aviation Videos. Hello, Tim and Kurt. If it's sunny this morning down here in Melbourne, I'll send the sun up on one of the milk runs.
Love it, Hayden. Love it.
What a champion, mate. That's a good one. I like it.
Nice to see you, Hayden. Hey, what? She's moving, isn't she?
Mate, that is a really wicked taxi.
I mean, if we get it nice and close, it's like she's on takeoff roll almost. It's like on Flight Simulator, you know, when you got to go out, but you got to land, and you want to complete the flight. So you just land and you just like throttle it to the gate.
You bring it in hard and fast. Oh, that's so funny.
All right, so we'll get you some information on where she will be going, because no doubt she will be departing later on this morning.
So who else we got there in the chat? Edward Thompson, almost as fast as Southwest.
Yeah.
Steve Coleman, good morning all. Kirsten Mills is here. G'day, Kirsten Mills, one of our mods. Loving it.
Hello, Kirsten.
Vinny Las Vegas, Emily giving us a Southwest pace taxi. Cindy's here. Hello, Cindy Quavers. How are you? Regan Farmer's here. Good morning. David Rome up there in Orange. Good morning.
Hello, Dave.
How are you, Dave? What's going on, buddy?
Emily's heading out to Dallas this afternoon, so
there
in fact we won't see it go.
Karen Monson is here saying, Mrs. Catledge here. Oh, good. Hi, I need to hear the Aussie accents today, along with the planes, of course. Well, hopefully, Tim and I, we can sort you out with some of those Aussie accents.
Yes.
Sue Major's here. G'day, Sue.
Good morning, Sue.
David White is here. Gavin Dinsdale. G'day, Davin.
Hey, Gavin.
Gavin. Early morning streams means you can also do peak hour traffic reports around the airport. Well,
yeah,
actually, speaking of that, we've actually got a camera on the old.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I think. Well, sorry, wrong one. There we go. There's the traffic report for you. Oh, Tim's got it as well.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Tim, you got the far end.
Oh, yeah. We're checking both sides for you.
Yeah,
she's crawling.
Well, it's not too bad, to be honest. It's not too bad.
And just to confirm, that is city-bound traffic as well. Right, so we've got that Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. She comes.
Tim, what is going on here? Sarah Jane. G'day, Kurt and Tim from Brizzy. Love your streams. I read that Qantas have their last A380 from the Boneyard at Victorville.
Well, Sarah, actually all of the A380s, and thank you so much for that generous tip. That is far, far too generous. If you ask me. Sarah, those all the A380s have been resurrected from the desert at the moment. We've got the last two in Abu Dhabi at the moment, and they're under heavy maintenance at the moment, and they'll be returning to Sydney hopefully soon. So that'll be number 9 and number 10. But wow, you know what, Kurt? I think that's the is that the highest single tip that we've ever gotten?
I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
I don't know. That's Sarah. That's very, very kind of you to do that. Very unnecessary, but super appreciated all the same.
Wow,
Sarah joined us. We were down at the boat ramp actually, and I'm pretty sure Sarah came in early doors as one of our first shout outs of the day down there at the boat ramp, and wonderful support. So Sarah, she's a local. Yes. She's a local Aussie up there in Brizzy. So wonderful support, and huge shout out and kudos to you, Sarah. Wow, that's a huge start to the day. Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit speechless after that one. Gee whiz, that's
much love, Sarah. And
so kind.
Yeah, wow, just welcome to everybody tuning in, all of our familiar faces. Now, Sarah is definitely one of those. She's a champion. And to everybody that's tuning in, it's great to have your company. We've now got the Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet coming in from, where's it coming in from? It's from Dubai, of course.
Yes.
And it's the A380 Echo Victor Quebec, this one. ILS 16 right. She's got about 1.5 miles to run and about 450 feet coming in next over the keys here at 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Chester 505, Sydney Town. Chester 505, line up runway 16 right and west.
She's definitely missed the Alpha 4 Rapid there. She's going to head all the way down to Alpha 5.
Wow.
I mean, it's a big aircraft, right?
It is, it is.
But it's not one that we see very often that they need to roll down to vacate right via Alpha 5. Looks like he's going to make it.
All right, let's get a couple of member chats going up there. John Neal, hey guys, dropping in before work. Have a great stream as always. John Neal's been a member there in the first class suite. 14 months.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it, John. Thanks so much for your support, mate. Good morning.
Well done, John.
So she is off at taxiway Alpha 5.
Chris Cotton now. First look weather forecast for Sydney has been posted, and Chris has been a member in the Uluru Lodge there for 14 months. And let's go and have a look and see what Chris has got going for us there. Let's have a geezer.
602 Sydney Town.
All right, there we go. Where is he sending us today? Sydney, happy days. Current winds 11 k's an hour. We're seeing 8 knots. That's got 6 there. That's fine. 20 degrees. That's accurate. Well done.
And you're just cross-checking the information.
Yeah, just cross-checking. Chris is validating it all correctly there. QNH 1016. Happy days. So, yeah, she's a little bit overcast this morning. A little bit wet and rainy, but look at this. It's already brightened up quite a bit. So, obviously, the sun has risen. At 6:45 was the sunrise here, local time today. 7:09 now, the local time right now. So, she's been up for about almost 25 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's only going to get brighter as the day comes along. Chris, thank you so much.
Yeah,
one of our moderators there in the chat.
That's it.
And he's looking after us again today. Good stuff. Good on you, Chris. Great to have your company. Welcome back.
TriStar Darren's here. Jill's here. Alvino's here. Hello, everybody.
And we've got a shout out also to the JD Life, just as the Jetstar off to Melbourne down on the Milk Run gets away there at 16 right. JD Life. Hey, SydSquad, about to fly out on Batik Air 6006. All boarded, awaiting departure. I'm in seat Alpha 5, so I'll wave.
Oh, yeah, get the light going, mate, because we'll be able to see... we'll be able to see you if you're in row A.
Get your mobile phone light going. We'll have a geezer. We'll have a geezer.
Make sure we zoom right in there. We can see over there on...
JD Live there. He's been with us for 6 months in the Uluru Lodge. What a champion.
He's on bay 36. We can see he's got beacons on as well, so he's ready to go.
All boarded, waiting departure. Seat Alpha 5.
Yeah, there you go, mate. Love it.
Good on you, JD, mate. Thanks for that. We'll have to keep an eye out for sure.
Yes. You know what? Kurt, if we head to your camera once they push back, not just yet.
Yes.
Once they push back and the JD Life maybe can get the torch out the window.
Oh, yeah, I see where it is. That bay, that's Alpha. What gate is that?
36.
36.
Yeah.
All right, so here as we're waiting, we've got a shout out coming in from Vicky. She's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 7 months. Congrats on the anniversary there, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. And Alvanor is coming in, one of our first class members there. On Saturday, I was lucky enough to hear the engines of the 777-9 flying relatively near my home. The aircraft performed a test flight.
Oh, nice, mate.
Over in the US.
Yep. Bring it down here, would you? We'd love to see it down
mate,
here.
how good's that? The 777-9er, yeah. Hey, Tim, just go a bit wide there. Check out those clouds out in the backdrop.
Nice,
look at those. That's just, there's some couple of bangers there.
Yes.
Wow, what a view this morning, eh? What a view.
I'm almost hoping that we get some nice rain clouds sort of push through.
I know. I kind of want to see. I want to see some more ordinary weather, eh?
Yes. Because we're protected here, so we like.
Now look out, David Rome up there in orange. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships.
Oh, good on you there, Dave.
Lovely, Dave. Okay,
Appreciate
pay attention.
Support,
Here we go.
mate.
Hans Olive Mork.
Hello, Hans.
Luther Arnold, Wes Creek, Henry's Aviation, and Farhan were gifted memberships from David.
Good on you guys, and congrats.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard to the SydSquad family. You've got yourself a 1-month free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, the old busy class lounge. It's a great support there from David Rome. We really appreciate that, mate. And hopefully you're having a good day. Now, you trust. I trust you're working today, David. I think you're still on that 11-day slog.
11 days in a row.
I think it is. There we go. Michael Tingley's in there for 11 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary, Michael. Great to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show today.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
It's always great to have your company, and we really appreciate that. Well done. And Jack, that Av Geek, dropping a fiver. Got my first flight Saturday from Bankstown with the Sydney Flying College. Have a good one, Kurt and Tim.
Oh, beautiful.
Hey, Jack, congratulations,
mate. Good luck.
So is that the, what do they call the first flight? Is that the
trial introductory flight?
Yeah, what's the acronym for that?
TIFF.
It's just TIFF, is it?
Yeah, trial introductory flight.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called. That's what it was when I started.
So Jack, is it the introductory flight there that you're doing, or are you actually clocking your first hour on the controls, mate? You'll have to let us know. That's awesome either way. Congrats to you, and all the best on that flight,
Jack.
mate. Keep us in the loop about how that goes. Drop us a DM. Big shout out coming in from Ian Hodges. He's put himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. Ian.
Hey, good on you there, Ian.
Ian. We're gonna have to dedicate something to Ian.
Yes. Well, we've got Qantas 82. That's number 1 to land. Coming from Singapore. On your data tag down there at the bottom. We'll see if we can see.
Well, I don't know, but we've got Batagare there, and we're just keeping it.
Can we get closer? I mean, it's pretty far away.
No, that's as close as I can get it at the moment.
We might have to wait for the the departure, I'd say.
Yeah, we are stretched, Tim.
That's all right.
Stretched.
I respect it. It's a long way away.
So Ian Hodges for the next dedication, hey? How about that?
Yeah, Ian, we might. Apologies. We might dedicate you to Qantas 82. It's an A330 coming from Singapore.
And wonderful support of SydSquad there, putting yourself up in the Uluru Lodge. Ian, thank you so much, mate.
Good on you there, mate.
Big shout out now from Sheena Bell. Hi, Tim and Kurt. Hope you're both well on this wet Tuesday. The early morning streams make the train commute into work much more enjoyable, so thank you. Drop on a 10. Sheena, I think you're coming in from Bankstown, is that right?
The train's working, are they, Sheena?
Have you got free travel at all yet? What's the go there? I caught some of that on the news earlier this week, but I don't know what the circumstances are around that. Hey, Sheena, that's an awesome shout out. Thanks so much for tuning in to SydSquad Live today, and hopefully things are going well for you on the train this morning. All right, wow, Tim, that one was 402 in on the milk run there.
No, this was Qantas 82.
I apologise.
This was for Ian.
It was for Ian. The data tags have updated already, and I'm behind. Can't keep up with my own info. What's going on there?
Oh, there you go, Ian. That one was for you, mate.
Congrats, Ian. Thanks again, mate. Well
appreciate
done.
Appreciate you finding yourself there in the Uluru Lodge, mate.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Kate is saying she's on Qantas 11 today. Look out for me.
Oh, Kate, what seat are you in? Might even be able to get a double with the torch out the window.
Jill Perry, replay crew. G'day. G'day, Tim and Kurt.
Hello there, Jill.
You.
Nice to see you live.
No, Jill was on the last one as well. She was with us there at the beach.
Oh, yeah. Too bad I wasn't. Sorry, Jill.
No, Tim let the team down.
I did make an appearance, though, I believe.
Oh, look, we'll keep focused on the Batikare as well, just in case any of our viewers can see.
Yeah, the light. Yeah.
The JD life there, but she's miles away at the moment. And if he's on 5 Alpha, we're gonna lose him until the takeoff roll.
Yes.
And then it'll be back over to you,
will.
Tim.
Yes. I'll take the reins from there.
So 5 Alpha is probably going to be somewhere near the T or the A or the T.
Oh, yeah, actually, good question. Yeah, I reckon near the T.
And
I'd say depends if they've got a business class. Do they have a business class? JD Life, can you look a few rows ahead of you, mate. Do they have business class on that thing? Don't know if they'd be all economy 7.3s. It's Qantas just rolling off at Bravo 8 there. The airport's really starting to snap into second gear at the moment. We're starting to see a whole lot of movement, particularly around Terminal 2 at the moment. Lots of the 7 o'clock outbounds getting underway.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit busy.
Yes, just the way we like it.
Hey Tim,
Yo.
welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh mate, it's great to be back.
It's good to have your company again, eh?
I missed it. I missed it so much, mate.
Yeah, you would have.
I mean, it's good to be busy, right? Right. I don't want to be too busy that I can't stream. You know what I mean? Pat Murphy's tuning in from a cold and wet North Wales.
Oh,
first time on the stream.
geez.
Welcome, Pat. Nice to have your company, mate.
Hey,
Welcome,
Brian Young is here. G'day, Brian Young.
G'day, Brian. Plenty of action there.
John McCarthy's here. G'day, John, one of our firsties. Good morning, Sydney. A little bit damp down under this morning.
G'day, Johnny. Yeah, she's a bit soggy.
Hey, Chris Siddle, good morning. G'day, mates.
Good morning, Chris.
Karen Glenn, morning all. I woke up early for this, nearly killed me. Don't do that. We need your company. Peacock A380's here. G'day.
Yes. Hey, thanks, mate. I appreciate it.
Waters is here.
Love a good welcome back.
G'day, Waters.
Hey, look, don't let the I won't say disappearance, but I'll say the absence. Don't let the absence fool you. Right, I'm still very much thinking about the channel 24 hours a day. So, yeah, don't let it fool you.
Well, especially after our recent takeover, you know.
Yeah, I'm on edge now. Jeez. Actually, yeah, today's my first stream, actually, after being on it.
Yeah.
After we got hacked.
Yeah, I covered a little bit of it down at the boat ramp. Just... Yeah. It's never a good feeling, is it?
No, and you know what? The worst part about it was that I found out when I was out of the house and I was out walking.
Yeah, and you weren't near the computer to just...
No, and I was like, what's happened here?
Hey, we got a member shout out now coming in from Farhan.
G'day, Farhan.
He's been a member there in the front of the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. I'm sorry I didn't get to thank the member who gifted me with more SydSquad membership. I appreciate it. Love this channel.
Good on you, mate.
And we love having your company, Farhan. And just keep being you, champ.
Yeah, that's it, mate. And it was Dave that gifted.
David Rome.
Yes.
Up there in Orange, our good friend David, who is also one of our first-class members up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Yes.
Catwoman's here. G'day. Pat Murphy's here. Morning down under from a cold and wet... Oh, you already did that one.
Yeah,
Patty.
Yeah, I already gave...
oh, look, that's okay.
Gave him a shout. Double the welcome, though.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just catching up with who else we got here. Keith Parry, proud to report my son was granted Aussie citizenship last week.
Good on you,
hope
mate.
to see you guys later on this year. G'day, Keith.
Good on you, Keith. Yeah,
hopefully
you can
£5. Hey, Keith, mate, when you come down, hit us up, mate. We'd love to catch up.
Yeah, because we're catching up with a viewer today.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh, who we got?
Yes,
We've got.
Is it great Simon?
It is Simon.
Bev.
Simon
yes.
and Bev. So what's the plan? You got to fill me in.
They're gonna be dropping by
the mound,
finish
are they?
Time. Yes.
That's fantastic because Simon they went to Manly the other day, and he had us at the boat ramp, and then he had us on the beach. And he reached out, and I just said, look, we haven't obviously queued up a time to catch up yet.
No, but today's the day.
Today's the day.
Yes.
So it'll be off stream, but we'll get the pleasure of catching up with them after today. A couple of our first class members. So Keith, make it your job to hit us up when you come on down under, eh?
That's it, mate. We've actually caught up with quite a few viewers, haven't we?
We have.
Sort of over the
the
length.
Yeah, well, we're a friendly bunch of people here at SydSquad.
That's it.
I always say we're the chilled-back, family-friendly live streamers down under here in Sydney, Australia.
Right.
Far and far away from the rest of the world, and that's the way we like it.
We're very secluded on our little island here.
We are.
Our little continent, but no, we want to welcome you all.
Absolutely. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Chris. There are no more Tim Tams in the Lurkers Lounge, dropping a tenner. Wow.
Hang on, let me just give Mad Dog a call. I'll get him to restock.
Yeah, we need to get that restocked.
Yeah, Tim Tams always go disappearing.
Good on you, Chris. Thank you so much for that support this morning. Appreciate it, and love the banter, mate. Go the Tim Tams.
Was that Chris, was it?
Yeah, just Chris.
Chris, I assume you're tuning in from the swim-up bar in the infinity pool in the lounge.
Hey, Tim, the Peacock A380 saying, hey, Tim and Kurt, my other half is operating flight attendant on Qantas 12, due in approximately 30 minutes.
Oh, another one. So that's 3 people on flights today.
So far,
yes. So we've got the JD Life on Baddock, which is up at the holding point.
Yeah, you've got that.
We've got Kate on Qantas 11.
Yeah.
And
Peacock A380's other half operating
on,
FA on Qantas 12.
Qantas 12. So it's all happening.
It is all happening.
Yes, and we've got the beautiful and still quite new Jetstar A321
Yeah,
Neo.
I actually, for me, that looks all class.
It does.
I love it.
What do you reckon, folks? Is that a thumbs up or a thumbs down for the...
Yeah, get in the chat there with some thumbs up or some thumbs down for the Jetstar A321 Neo, the new livery, which has been around now for a good couple of months.
Yes.
Hey, Davey Pot 89 is saying Bowery's always slacking. Love from your favourite Brit. I think you know that one.
Who was it, sorry?
Davey Pot.
Oh, yes. It's Mr. Potter.
Mr. Potter.
Yes. So, if Kurt, I don't know if you're familiar with the flight simulator World Flight over there in the UK, where they use the...
okay, I do know World Flight, yes.
Where they use the actual 747 flight deck.
Yes.
So he's a part of that.
Oh well, they do it here in Sydney as well with Matty Shields and his Qantas 25 fixed base sim out there at Chipping Norton.
you go.
We also do World Flight here down under. World Flight Australia is definitely alive and well. I think it normally runs in October, November or something like that for about a week if you're into your flight sim. Yeah, so there you do go.
There you go, David. Another thing we're better than the Brits at.
So most, well, I've just seen a couple of thumbs up, no thumbs downs actually.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Most
good result
most
for
are
Jetstar.
enjoying the yeah, good result for Jetstar. That's for sure. Not that we're we're gospel, but
No.
we certainly love it.
Yeah, but it's a nice fresh change, especially with the a new aircraft type in their fleet. It's been some time since Jetstar has added a new type to their fleet. The last one obviously being the 787. Oh, when was that? 2013 maybe?
Suzanne Collins asking if we can see 16 left. Well, that's just on the left of your screen at the moment. So that
got
is
you covered.
That is the 16 left, pretty much the arrival strip. You can see what the weather's like down there. She's pretty ordinary, isn't she?
Yeah, it's a bit moody.
Nudie Rudy or Moody?
Moody.
But we can't get any further left because that's the tower there's in the way.
That's it.
So, but we do get a nice view down the back end there, just of some takeoffs and landings if there's anything of noteworthy, for sure. So stay tuned for more action down there a little bit later on.
Yeah, we occasionally get some heavies going down there as well, 350s.
And we might even get some arrivals on there, Tim.
Yes, we will. We'll be keeping an eye out for that. We did get Delta arriving on runway 16 left earlier. So we've still got the JD live there up at the holding point. Long way away at the moment.
Yeah.
Up there at Alpha 1, but we'll keep an eye on that one.
So Cindy Quaver saying we'd like to see a big SydSquad flag over the IKEA sign.
Oh. Maybe one day when we own that building. We'll open up the rooftop. Well, let's give the J32 a bit of love. Fly Pelican.
Yes, absolutely, good stuff.
It's a special movement here. Bobby's he's not sure where to go, mate. That's it. Keep going. You got to get off the runway. Alpha Charlie Victor there.
John Driscoll saying always great to catch this stream. Thank you, John.
Yeah, good on you, John.
Love it.
Hey, just quietly, I was watching. I was having breakfast pre-stream this morning, watching Jerry's stream.
Oh yeah, good on Jerry.
He attracts some crazy weather, doesn't he?
he certainly does. I think it's just chasing his tail around the world, poor fella. Yeah, so he's over there in Los Angeles, and
no, he's
got
back.
worse.
He's back at Heathrow.
Oh, he's back at Heathrow.
Yeah.
But he's got he had worse weather than what we've got.
No, we're blessed at the moment with this weather.
He's a fan of the poor weather, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, look, it's interesting to watch. It's fun to watch when the weather's crazy.
And yeah, exactly. Luther Arnold saying, I love watching the reverse thrusters on a very wet runway. You're not wrong, mate.
Yes,
so do we. We're kind of hoping we're going to get more rain today, but
yes.
I think she might.
Yeah, most of the rain is actually off the coast, so hopefully we'll be in luck at some point during the morning. I mean, we've still got plenty of stream time to go, so we'll.
Shout out now coming in from Caro Burner. Hey, Tim and Kurt, please film us on QJet 1503, pushing shortly for 16 right.
Another one, Caro Burner. What seat are you in, mate?
Caro Burner dropping an 8. Yeah, what seat, Caro?
So that's number 4 today. Lots of people flying today.
Yeah, and lots of people tuning into SydSquad while they're flying today. How good is that? Well done, guys. Well done.
We love it.
Tell you what, the community works.
That's it.
Caro Burner, what's your details there? Claire Westerman, very windy at Heathrow today. And Nicola, good afternoon. G'day, yeah.
Hey, Nicola. All right, look at those holding points. Fill them up.
Question from CEO Pascal. Where's the Asiana A380? Are they still operating their Seoul Sydney flight route?
No, they finished up. The last flight was maybe a week ago, I'd say. So yes, no more Asiana A380s until further announced.
Super chat coming in from Dave Rome. Tenor for Rex coming in from Orange. Love the props. David, mates. How are you? How are you, our friend this morning?
Good to see Dave and Nige catching up as well out there.
Yeah, mate, that caught me by surprise at the last stream. That really caught me by surprise. That was awesome. So Nigel was in well, he was going up the country.
Yes.
Good on you, Dave.
We need a bit of moisture on the runway though.
Yeah,
a little bit, just as they cross the runway there. But I'm not quite far enough. Just got that pole in the way there.
Bruce Castano just subscribed. Hello from Detroit. Thank you, Bruce. Welcome to the show.
Welcome, mate.
Jeremy Zink. G'day, SydSquad from rainy Wollongong. G'day, Jeremy.
Ooh.
Down there at the Mount
Jeremy.
Ousley. How are you, buddy?
Took my young fella down to Helensburgh yesterday to go and check out the old disused train tunnel.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it was kind of creepy.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Right, nice views just off the Bravo 7 rapid exit there onto Bravo 8, and U-turn back onto Bravo to head back towards the domestic terminal number 2. All right, here we go. We're gonna get nice and close in here. The JD Life is ready to roll.
Quick shout out from Johnny Gibson. Oi!
Hey, Johnny.
13 months Uluru Lodge. Good on you, John. Welcome back to the show, my friend. We've missed you, buddy. We've missed you, mate.
Good to see you, mate.
Welcome back.
Let's get some.
Yeah, where are all the emojis there?
Let us know if you can see him in the chat.
Okay, so Davey Pot 89. Behave yourself, Timmy. We're all good friends. Qantas 25 are good friends with Simfest, as are Team Velocity. I will always beat you in the race around the world come November. Oh, wow.
Sounds like a challenge.
I'm staying out of this flight sim banter. I don't know about that.
Right. Yeah, let's see, mate. Let's see if we can see the JD Life in the window here. We're going up full tilt on the zoom.
What's your 630, Steve?
Right, here we go.
Setting 180 on my 16 right, clear for immediate.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And man, she's moving fast too.
Yeah,
That's
she's
tough.
moving quick, right at rotation speed.
Oh, the JD Life, mate. If you're watching or if you
in-
catch it later, enjoy your flight, mate.
enjoy the flight, mate.
Enjoy the flight. Good on you. Off there to Denpasar, and he's going to where it's sunny.
I could think of worse places to be going.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
All right, what do you reckon, folks? Up on the big screen, could you see the light in there? Because on my little screen here, I got nothing.
No, I didn't see it. I couldn't see it here. Carol Ann, hello Sydney. I'm watching from the US. Good afternoon. Hello, Carol Ann.
Hello there, Carol.
And Andrea Cuttigan. Good morning, Australia. I'm a good 15 hours behind you. Still enjoying the evening as it comes. Good on you, Andrea.
Oh, beautiful.
Welcome to the show. Welcome down under here to Sydney, Australia.
Yes.
This is the chilled back live stream, family friendly. Happy to have your company.
That's it.
And Andy's asking us if the sun is trying to peek out. Well, I think it is.
I think it's just too much cloud in the way.
A lot
at
of
the moment.
trying though, unfortunately.
Yes, a lot of rain out over the coast as well. Just drop that back a little. There we go, missing the Bravo 7 Rapid there. She'll have to make the left turn there onto Bravo 8. Alright, so that QJet 717, what flight was it? 1507 was it?
Oh, let me just have a quick geezer. See if it's still up here.
You might have to just get confirmation of the seat.
1503.
1503.
Yeah, but I've
okay.
been keeping an eye out there for Caro Burner, but I haven't seen a reply.
seat
Unless somebody
number yet.
there in the chat has seen Caro Burner tell us what seat he or she's in.
D630, you're starting right to 10, runway 16 right, line up and wait, ready, immediate.
The chat's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, it is. It is, but we love it. That's what it's all about.
Andrea, that's okay. It's great to have your company. Jetstar 211 there. He's off Victor Foxtrot Papa, the A320.
Got 1528, line up on the 16.
Randy McDowell, hello from Southwest Washington State, USA. G'day.
G'day, Randy.
Philly Backhurst, g'day Tim and Kurt. Thanks for taking the time to stream for us, you bloody legends. Good on you, mate.
Love it, mate. We love getting out here.
Somebody else asking how often we do these streams, Tim. And look, as we always say, it's there's no schedule. Unfortunately, there's no schedule. However, myself, Tim, and Matt, we all have regular day jobs outside of the plane spotting hobby, and we keep ourselves busy looking after our respective families that way. And the plane spotting, unfortunately, we don't have a schedule. But the best way to stay on top of things at SydSquad is to subscribe to the channel and make sure you hit the notification bell. And also hook us up on Instagram as well, because SydSquad.au is also on Instagram, and we do post a lot on Instagram as well. So
and on Facebook now as well.
We are on Facebook, so go and search if you enjoy Facebook. You can find SydSquad now on Facebook and connect with us that way as well, and have some chats. We always get online and have a bit of a chat with everybody after the streams, and appreciate your company there as well. And you know, look, if it's your first time viewing, and even if it's not, you want to support the SydSquad family today, don't forget to hit the like button on today's live stream, and that'll give us an indication about how much you love us here at Sydney Airport.
That's it.
Good stuff. It's always great to have all your company. We're going to be going through to about 1 p.m. today, local time, so it's now 7:38, so sit back, relax, and just enjoy the live plane spotting show, all the action here today.
Yeah, enjoy the visuals, enjoy the commentary, enjoy chatting with other aviation nerds such as us in the chat.
Get active there in the chat. Hey, Kimberly Winterbrower is here in the chat. Good afternoon from Miami. G'day, Kimberly.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from John Gushu. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. G'day, John. Welcome to the show. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Yeah, good on you there, John. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
Absolutely loving it. Simple Life of BB, not our regular Simple Life, but he's asking, can you see the ARFF station from where you are? Absolutely. Well, we can see...
We've got two.
Yeah, but you can see one, Tim. And just can't see...
Yes.
Can't see the other.
Yeah, so I'll rotate round just while we've got a moment. It's, yes, here's one of our fire stations there. And the other one is over near the runway 16 left threshold.
Timmy, good friend of the channel, awesome friend of the channel, one of our best, Brian Bruce. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. He's back.
Gee whiz, Brian.
He's made the stream today. He's made it.
Good to see you, mate.
Mate, okay, pay attention. Ed in Syracuse is here. A Paris, Tilan Diaz, 01 Vet, and Alpha Hotel, all gifted a membership courtesy of Brian Bruce.
Good on you there, Brian. Thanks so much, mate. And congratulations to all the recipients there of the free Uluru Lodge memberships.
Yes, yeah, love it.
So, Brian, good to see you, mate.
Yes, Brian, welcome back. I'm glad to hear everything is now going well with you on recovery. And
always an honour to see the man in the chat, man.
Brian is royalty for us.
Yes.
I've got to say. Hey, next in 16 right here, United Airlines 863. It's coming in from San Francisco, KSFO. November 2341 uniform. It's the 777-300. He's on finals here at 16 right. It's about 2 nautical miles to run. You can see there, top right of your screen.
Yes, that's
He's
it.
going to be the next one to join us here at Sydney Airport. So, Brian, mate, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that both Tim and I are in shorts and T-shirts today. Local temperature is 21.
No,
It's light winds. So, we're even in this ordinary weather, we're still happily on the shorts and T-shirts.
That's it. We've also got the Singapore 221, the 350 in the pattern as well, so that'll be joining us shortly.
And Despina, good night to you from Thessaloniki.
That's 415, line up from runway 16 right. Line up, we're on runway 16 right, on 415.
Shout out now coming in from Swans fan, dropping a quick $5 hit for the next heavy departure. G'day, Swannies fan.
Hello, Swannies fan.
Welcome back to the show, mates. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, nice to have your company, mate.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Well done. Thanks for that. And we've got a shout out now from Keith Parry. Awesome channel, amazing community. All thanks to you guys. He's been a member there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much, Keith.
Good on you, Keith.
That is
Lovely
heartfelt.
words, mate.
I
Lovely
love that,
words.
yeah. Yeah, nice one, mate.
No, you know what? You got to credit the viewers because you guys are the ones that are showing up and
I'll tell you what,
getting involved in the chat. So,
it is you who are making the show.
Yeah, we can't take any of that credit. All we can do is welcome you all, but
thank you, Keith.
We're grateful that you guys do the same back to us, so thanks so much.
Hey, here's a fan favourite of Sid Squad, Taylor, coming in from Radelaide. And Taylor's been a member with us for 8 months in the Uluru Lodge. Hey, Kurt and Tim.
Love it, Taylor.
I hope you're both keeping well. Any plans to maybe stream on Thursday, 23rd of March, AM, or Monday, 27th PM, flying into Sid for a short cruise?
Oh.
Wow, look out. Okay, hang on. What are those dates? Let me just hang on. Let me just have a quick Guernsey in the calendar. Thursday the 23rd. Where are we now?
I don't even know what date is it today?
Yeah, 14th all day today, Tuesday. And then Monday the 20th. Look, it's possible. Oh, Taylor, you know us. It's hard for us to schedule a stream.
It's hard to say at the moment.
It's possible. And if we get up a live stream before those dates, just remind us again. The more we get reminded, the closer it gets, the more likely we'll be able to give you a better definitive answer. Wow, short cruise. So in and out of Sydney, no doubt. Then
what are those dates again? The 23rd and 27th.
23rd and 27th. So the 23rd is a Thursday. 27th is the following Monday. So she's obviously going on a cruise over that weekend.
Yeah. Just Taylor, let us know some AMs or PMs. What time the flights?
And maybe, I don't know if you're about. Maybe we'll catch up. See how we go. Taylor,
yes.
Awesome to have your company.
Because I will be out there when you arrive.
Yes, you'll be on the other side of the fence.
Yes.
Matty Coffrin here in the chat. I can't say friend of the channel. one of our cameramen, one of our live streamers from the Gold Coast, Matty Coffrin there in the chat. Hello, Matt. How are you this morning? And welcome to today's show. Hopefully everything is going well for you. Saying morning all.
Oh, that was 1503.
Oh, there we go. We got it though.
Yes, we got it.
Briefly.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I think this is 1503.
Yeah. Things are, look, the goalposts are moving today very quickly. I'll tell you what, there's a lot going on. Even when there's the two of us here. Singapore now 221 coming in from Singapore. Pretty much over the keys. The A350 9er. Enjoy this one.
The A12 line up from runway 16 right. Line up 16 right, along the A12.
first thrust. I want to see some of that water kick up.
Yeah, 21, taxi way right, contact ground, 126 station 5. Right and right, 125,
Good morning, Rod Sloan. How are you, mates? Hopefully you're doing well.
Good morning, Rod.
Rod's one of our Sydney Harbour First Class Suite members, and long-time friend of both you and I.
Long-time viewer.
Yeah, good on you, Rod. Okay, shout out now coming in from Brian Bruce. He's dropping a tenner. Shorts and t-shirts in 21 degrees weather, question mark. I think I'm rubbing off on you. Kurt. Have a good one, mateys. Good on you, Brian.
Winter's not far away, is it? It's coming around quick.
Yeah, but
it's already mid-March.
Yeah, but you would be forgiven for thinking that it's still summer.
Yes.
Because from tomorrow onwards here in Sydney, Wednesday onwards, Sydney's going into another heat wave.
Yeah.
So we've got 6 days of sun coming up, 29 degrees Celsius tomorrow, 35 on Thursday, 30 on Friday, 31 on Saturday, 31 on Sunday. So what's that? Is that high 90s in your Fahrenheit?
Yeah, I reckon maybe like mid-90s.
Mid-90s, and then next Monday, 29 degrees, and it's all sunny.
Yeah,
so from
beautiful.
tomorrow onwards, unreal weather here in Sydney. I'll take that. It's the summer that we didn't have, Tim.
Correct. Just running a bit late.
Just
on schedule.
Just running a bit late. Good on you, Brian. Thanks for tuning in. It's always great to have your company, mate. We love having your company. Well done. Well done. Hey, we've got a shout out now from Nigel Bradley. He's dropping in a big 2-0 just because. Thank you. Hey, Nigel, we gave you a shout out earlier when we mentioned that you caught up with our good friend Dave Rome up there in Orange. So there you go, mate. You're back with us. Great to have your company today, Nigel. How long are you hanging out with us for?
He'll be with us all day.
Well, I don't know. We might have a bit of work this afternoon.
But he's probably got us on the second monitor.
What a good man. There are a few people that have got us on the second monitor. Hayden Aviation in Melbourne, he's got us on the second monitor down there. Good on you, mate. Thanks for...
you know what? We need a second monitor emoji, I think. So when you got us on the second monitor, you can let us know.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Because I know there's a lot of you out there that are working and lurking.
Working and lurking. I like it. Working and lurking.
772, Sydney Town, report with it. Copy, 172.
I know, I don't mind having a bit of second monitor action.
No, it's good. It is good.
Don't mind getting it on the big screen as well, though.
Kirsten Mills is here. Good morning, Kirsten. Great to have your company.
Morning, Kirsten. One of our lovely mods.
Yeah, Pedro Gamer coming in from Portugal. G'day, Pedro.
That's it. Morning, Pedro.
Hey, Kempy's here. Kempy 68. Morning, boys. Morning, SydSquad family. Morning, Kempy.
Hello, Kempy. One of the OGs.
Absolutely. He's been here forever.
Yes. Question there coming from Martin Smith. Question, if you had a boat, how close to the taxiway could you get?
All right.
Yeah, good question. But one that we can definitely answer for you. Because we've got that kind of information. Kurt, you're on the camera there, are you, mate?
Well, there you go. We'll just chuck it up there on the second stream. You can talk about it, Tim.
Yes. Okay, so what we've got on the left side of your camera, this is known as the embayment area. This is all restricted. So there are markers. If Kurt sort of zooms in there, you'll see there's markers that cross from runway right to runway left. You can see that there. There's markers that go all around the bay, that go around the rocks. They all are little buoys to say that it's restricted. Yeah, restricted water. So you are not permitted.
What's the actual distance from the land to those buoys? It's about.
I'd probably guess maybe 30 metres.
30 metres, yeah.
Yeah, probably about 30 metres. That's how far you get. And is it heavily controlled? Yes. There's visual
security cameras controlled.
Cameras everywhere, and there's like regular patrols as well. So they are heavily enforced. So some days on on your weekends, you might get people that don't read them or something, and they're ushered out quick smart. So hopefully that answers your question, mate. But yeah, they are very well protected, as you can probably imagine. the security around the airport here is it's pretty top notch, mate.
While I've got that second camera up, Tim, I just wanted to show the viewers where we were standing on was it Friday when we did the
other stream. Yes.
Just give me a second here. I'm just going to try and fix something here.
That's it.
There we go. Wow, look at those clouds still.
Yes.
Okay, so here we are. We're zooming from the control tower. We are going west. And if you're familiar, so just on the left-hand side of your screen, you've got the camera that's showing the 3-4 left beach car park. And not very many people in there today. And that's that's where the approach and departure air traffic controllers sit there in the TMC building. And then you can see here you've got the old control tower there as well. And where I was standing is along this rock pier here in the front, which goes out till about just there. So that's that was where the SydSquad show was coming to you live from on Friday afternoon with Pomfus with Pete Scriven, our good friend from Adelaide. So he was joining SydSquad there on Friday afternoon. So the only downside about being sort of where that tree is and streaming from there is that you get blocked all the takeoffs from all this shrubbery here and the building, and there's the weather building there actually.
Yes, and we'll have to try and catch a balloon.
Yeah, out of all the streams that I've had up here, I still haven't seen a live balloon go.
Yes, we'll try and catch it today.
Okay.
So
I'm
it'll be about just over an hour until they let one off.
Over an hour, okay. So there's your traffic report as well, left of screen, if you're wondering what's going on there.
Yeah, the traffic report on the freeway and the traffic report on the Northern Apron as well.
Happy days.
So we might actually get a double Qantas A380 here. We've got Qantas 12 just on downwind now. That's the Qantas 12. It was Nige, wasn't it? Nige's partners on it?
No, the
cabin crew?
Peacock A380s.
Oh, Peacock
FA.
A380. Yeah, sorry. Yes, so we've got the Peacock A380. Heads up, mate. It's on its way. It's on downwind at the moment. We might get two. We've got Qantas 2 getting towed off at the moment.
And before that, though, we're going to have Jetstar 38 coming in from Denpasar. It's a 788.
Yes, Jetstar 38 from Bali.
It's Malindo there. Was that Malindo? Was it 172?
Yes. Yeah, Malindo heading off to Kuala Lumpur
operated
via
by
Denpasar.
Yeah, operated by Batik. So there you go.
So we got a bit of action up there, a few tow-offs starting to happen. They need to keep those bays empty. Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles. So there's lots and lots happening. We've got to keep things rolling.
Sarah Jane, who's who did that awesome tip this morning, she's asking when the next Brisbane stream's going on.
Good question, Sarah. I think we're going to need some answers from Maddie.
Yeah.
For that question.
So Maddie, if you're listening, Sarah, she's got a question there in the chat. When's the next Brizzy stream? That's a really good question. No, we don't. Sarah, we don't know. We're as we mentioned before, we don't really hold a schedule here for streams, unfortunately, because we all hold real jobs outside of the plane spotting hobby. So we're doing this for fun. And Matt is our resident SydSquad member up there in the Gold Coast, who often does live streams from Gold Coast Airport and occasionally from Brisbane. Yes. If you go through the channel history at SydSquad, you can see that we recently did one there from Brizzy. And yeah, look, sure, Tim and I, we love putting the pressure on Matt. We love seeing a Brizzy stream.
Yeah, we love a bit of peer pressure here.
Matt'll just have to let us know when he's next available to go up there and bring you the coverage. But,
for him, it'll likely be a weekend because he works Monday to Friday, so it won't be on a weekday unless it's like a holiday or something. But yeah, that's why Kurt and I don't do Monday to Friday, so there's your... We've all got a bit of difference, but it's all a nice balance.
Big Jacko's Gaming here. Good morning, boys. G'day.
Hello there, Jacko.
Happy days.
the Speedbird fans here as well. Hello, mates.
Lost the 814, connect the
Just mate 7 saying, hi guys, your favourite day to stream, is it weather like this or great weather or days like today? I like a bit of a mixture, you see.
A bit of a mix. I mean, it's good for the soul when you're streaming in nice sunny weather. I think it's good for the soul. But it's a nice balance when you can mix it up and have a bit of crazy weather.
Sebastian Minigamers, hello. Here we go, Jetstar 38 now, centre of camera, coming in from Denpasar. Mark O'Kane's here. G'day, Mark.
G'day, Mark.
Tuning in from the sunny coast.
Yeah, how's the weather out there, mate? Bit of rain off the coast.
Sebastian Minigamers, yep, in from Texas. There you go.
We haven't seen any United Dreamliners, speaking of Texas, yet, have we? Is the United United 101 here yet?
No, we had the 777 earlier.
Yes. I can't recall if the United 101 came in before we started. Houston. It's normally here on it's like 6 o'clock on the dot sort of thing. It's normally one of the first heavies in. A little bit of vapor there for you, not too much. Due to the grooves on the runway, the water drains pretty quickly, so to get that really nice water kick up, you've got to be pretty much have really, really recent rain or current rain, but we just don't have that.
Matt had already answered the question. We're a bit slow. He says, I do the Brisbane streams, a bit of a drive for me, and the setup, keep an eye out. I'll try and get up there again soon. Gold Coast will be next. Well, there you go. You've seen and heard it here first from our resident cameraman up there from SydSquad on the Gold Coast. Thanks, Matt, for that. Answering
resident hooligan. David Rome saying the Bogan run from Bali.
Yes, well,
this is the Bogan missile coming in.
Sheena Bell, she's back, dropping a fiver. I was coming through Sydenham Station a few minutes ago, and I had my own little SydSquad moment as the SQ221 flew over.
Would have flown straight over Sydenham Station.
Yes. There you go. Yeah, Sheena coming in from Bankstown, I believe, on the railway line.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Great to have your company there. Thanks for tuning. Sheena, do you put us up on the second monitor when you get to work?
just quietly.
Yeah, don't tell your boss.
Stephen C saying would love a membership if anyone's gifting. Stephen, you can't actually do that. You can't select who to gift to.
Yeah, it's all luck of the draw.
Our memberships are they're the cheapest that YouTube will allow. I think it's $1.49 Australian or 99 cents in the US.
Yeah, that's it.
If you're not in a position, nobody is obligated to become a member of the channel, mate.
Absolutely not. Just give us a thumbs up on today's stream. That's the love that we love.
Yes, a thumbs up and a subscribe, mate. We're happy.
Yes, happy days.
So how are we doing on the like count? We're almost at 600 likes. Love it, everybody.
Here we go. Shout out to James Isherwood. He's been a member there for 1 month in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary, champ. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoyed today's show, James. Well done.
Good on you, James. Welcome, mate.
So Nigel will be on and in and out around today.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah,
that's acceptable.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, we've got two Qantas A380s on screen at the moment there, Kurt.
Yeah, look, we do.
Toe and one on final.
We've got bottom left and we've got top right.
Yeah, we might even get a few...
Don't be confused by the data tag, because I can tell you... Well, it's just changed. It's a Fly Pelican. Okay, Qantas 12, next in from Lax, Los Angeles, K-Lax, Oscar, Quebec, Kilo. It's the A380. It's about 3 miles to run at just under 1,000 feet there. He's on finals for 1-6 right. So this... Look... I don't know that we're going to get a screenshot of the day here, because the A380 under tow is packing and it's probably going to get out of shot pretty quick.
Yeah, but that's okay.
But how good is that? This, as I've always said, Tim, this is the place to come for A380s, right?
Oh, correct.
Sydney is heaven for A380s. You got to love it. You got to love it. Well, here we go. Two on screen right now, and enjoy this one.
Yeah, it's not quite thumbnail material. It's nonetheless.
Look at that.
Still great.
Where else?
That's it.
Where else?
Look, we're very lucky here in Sydney. There's not many places that gets as many A380s as us outside London and Dubai. We definitely get our fair share. All right, here we go. There she is. There you go, Peacock.
Cheetah 1530. Qantas 12 contact and 166 decimal 5.
Alright, Qantas 12 making the Alpha 4 Rapid. Something Emirates could learn a little from there. What do you reckon?
There's a mention here about Grace popping into the show last Friday. Yes.
Yes, is Grace in the chat?
I just having a geezer, but no, she was awesome on the show last week. We love Grace. Big shout out to Grace.
Yes, hello Grace.
Props to her.
If you're
she had some
tuning in.
Awesome nail polish art going on. I don't know if you caught that, Tim.
Yeah, I don't know what you call it.
Did you catch her on the show last
Fingernails.
week?
Yeah, I watched the replay.
Robbie saying good morning, guys.
I caught her on the replay.
Lance Cole saying greetings from Wiltshire, UK, to the brilliant team at SydSquad. Watch you regularly and you're superb. The best AV fix I can get on the ground next time I'm in Syd. I'll spot from the beach.
Yeah, it's great. It's a
awesome.
great spot.
Thanks, Lance.
There's
Welcome to the show.
There's also, I'll just head to it quickly. You can also head right up to the fence line here. There's no one there at the moment, but you can get real close to taxiway Alpha there. So if you're in the area, head down there. It's a great spot.
Tony Bovard, good morning, SydSquad, Tim and Kurt, the dynamic duo. Question is, who's Batman and who's Robin?
Oh gosh. Good question.
Oh, Tony.
What do you reckon? You're kind of tall, so I'm going to say that you're Batman.
Oh, look out.
And I'm always up to a bit of mischief, so you can probably call me Robin.
There you go. I like it. Alexandre Batista, good afternoon, watching from Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Still Monday at 5:56 p.m. So it was about 7 or 8 minutes ago there.
Yeah, g'day, mate.
Thanks for providing us with all the beautiful and fantastic images. Excellent, blessed weekend. Yeah, love it.
Yeah, welcome, mate. Thanks for joining in. As always, hopefully you're having a nice afternoon.
All right, let's get cracking on some of these, shall we? Got a member shout out now coming in from Mark Crowell. Rainy in Orlando and Sydney at the same time. Yes.
It's raining everywhere at the moment. What's going on?
11 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Happy anniversary, Mark. Welcome back to the show. We've got a member shout out now. David Rome. He's dropped 5 SydSquad memberships. Who we got? The Speedbird fan. Ms. Wolves 13. Gerard and Tony Bobbard. There you go, mate.
Dave.
And Jamie Durham.
All familiar names too.
Oh, how good's that? Dave, mate, you're a legend. Thanks so much for dropping those 5 gifted memberships to all those.
Love it, mate.
All those names that were called out are gifted a 1 month free membership there in the Uluru Lodge.
Yes, thank you so much, buddy.
Good on you, David, up there in Orange Country, New South Wales, looking after us. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Jen from Hawaii. Good morning.
Hello
Happy
there,
good
Jen.
morning.
Aloha.
Aloha. She's given us the shaka, the rose,
I
the
love it.
turtle, and the rainbow.
I love the shaka.
The shaka. Good on you, Jen. I didn't know it was called the shaka.
It's a shaka.
A shaka. How
Velocity
uninformed was I?
That's all right. You're getting old.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind, Tim. Member shout out coming in from Brody Oz Spotter AU. Looking forward to catching up with the arrival of the AirAsia X A330 at Coolangatta. 31st of this month since they stopped flights.
We might even be covering that.
SydSquad may be covering that.
Yes.
Dropping a fiver. Thank you, Brody Oz.
You might even get yourself on stream.
So stay tuned to SydSquad Live, because SydSquad Live may be covering the arrival of the AirAsia X A330 coming back into the Gold Coast.
That's it.
Up there in Queensland. So yes, good shout out there, Brody Oz Spotter AU.
Yes, just keep, Brody, you'll need to arm and cross check your notifications there, mate.
Yes.
On the SydSquad channel.
Remember, shout out now to
100%.
Warren Post. He's in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 10 months. G'day, Warren. Welcome back to the show.
Warren, I'll grab you a cocktail on the way in, mate. Welcome.
Good on you, mate. Happy anniversary. Good stuff.
Velocity 1411, runway 16, track to 6.
And Matty says, watch this space. If all goes well, we will be live. There you go. Good on you, Matt.
You got to do it now that you've mentioned it.
And
no turning back now, Matty.
No, that's it. The pressure's on, you see. Mark O'Kane up in the Sunny Coast saying he had a bit of rumble of thunder around 5 a.m, but it's just showers for now.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Okay, Warren Post is back. He's dropped a $5 super chat there. Morning, guys. How long are you streaming for? I've got to disappear for an hour or so. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We'll be here till 1 p.m. local time today. Thereabouts. And yeah, so come back.
Yes. Feel free to pop in and out when you, if you please. But Qantas 12 there. She's going to be heading on to Bay 8 there.
I get a member shout out now coming in from Mark Cowell. Upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Mark.
Ooh. You know what that means?
Yeah, Mark, we've got to work out what's coming your way.
I already know, mate. The mighty Pratt and Whitney powered 777 of Asiana.
Oh, Mark Crowell, stand by. Asiana Airlines coming in to 16 right in a short while.
And yeah, just quietly, one of the better ones we get at the moment with the Pratt and Whitney engines.
We're going to dedicate that one to you, Mark.
We don't see those all too often.
Congratulations, and thanks for putting yourself up there into the busy class lounge, mate. Well done.
Yes. Well, the Uluru Lodge, mate.
The Uluru Lodge. I know. I know.
It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, there you go. That's one way to put it. So don't get angry at me for that. I apologise. Nabila D's coming in from California. Hello, guys. Hello.
Hey, Nabila. Well, we'll give you a bit of a traffic update report on the way in. It's traffic heading down towards... the city is slowing down.
Julia Flights. Good morning, everyone from Brizzy. G'day, Julia Flights.
Hey, Julia. Welcome.
Welcome to the show. Always give Julia Flights a lovely shout out. She's one of our newest friends here at SydSquad. Go and check her out on all the social channels. Julia Flights, she's on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Go and hit her up. Tell her that we sent you.
Are you condoning people spamming? I hope you don't mind, Julia. Do you mind?
Yeah, do you mind?
We don't condone spam unless it's of the fan fave emoji when a Queen of the Skies is over the keys. then spamming is permitted.
It's good to have your company, Julie. Craig Hepburn, good morning from Newcastle. G'day, Craig.
Hey, Craig. Welcome, mate.
The PK A380 saying taxiway Alpha was my favourite spot before the new fencing was installed. It was better to spot through the old one, the old wire fence. God, do you remember those days?
Oh, yes.
Oh man. Adrian Maxwell waking up to watch the stream, getting ready for a busy day working at Qantas in Brisbane. Love the flying kangaroo.
Oh, is that an ad? Do we have to charge him for that? No, we do love Qantas. Even though I loved Qantas even more when they had the 7.4s. Now things are a bit different. Alright, so Asiana, clear to land there on runway 16 right.
Yes, and this one is a shout out to Mark Crowell. Put his membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Congrats, mate. This one's for you, buddy. Enjoy it, Mark.
Enjoy the Pratt & Whitneys.
Yes, get in some.
Jack Stapleton's tuning in from the sunny coast. Love it, mate.
Good on you, Jack. And Peter Muller coming in from Germany. G'day, Pete. Wie geht's?
What's it, Morgan?
Luther Arnold is off. Everyone out there, have a wonderful day. Take care, be kind to others, and share your smile with them. Oh, that is
that's a nice message.
Thank you, Luther. David Kappa saying, good morning, Kurt and Tim. Kurt, I saw your chat with Stefan Drury out at Western Sydney International on YouTube last night. Looks like an interesting place. Yes. Wow, listen to that. Welcome to Sydney. The old P&Ws.
Yeah, how good are the Pratts?
Mate, they're bangers. Yeah, David. Yeah, I got out there with Stefan, courtesy of Western Sydney International. We checked out the new airport, coming along nicely. Late 2026 is when we're scheduled to get the the first commercial flights off the ground, and stay tuned to SydSquad. We hope to be out there covering all the action.
Oh yes, I think we're going to have to stream the first arrival, right?
Well, there's going to be a lot of test flights, proving flights coming in and out of that airport well before late 2026. So definitely stand by for those. Once we get a heads up, we'll be trying to bring you all the coverage out there. It is interesting to see. It's very much still a construction site, but when you look at it from the air, you can actually definitely see the runway and the markings and how it's all starting to, lay out. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. We can't wait to see that one operational. Gives us another bit of, a bit more variety to bring to our SydSquad viewers. So hopefully, all things going well, we'll be out there for you.
Indeed, looking forward to seeing what carriers they get out there.
Hey, how about this one, Tim?
Yep.
Darren Kay coming in from sunny Norfolk Island.
Oh,
loving the stream. How many people can you say are watching SydSquad out at Norfolk Island?
I'll tell you,
one person.
That's how many.
Darren Kay,
good morning, Darren.
Welcome to the show, mate.
Right, so let me ask you, Darren, do you live there or are you on holidays there?
I vaguely remember asking Darren the same question once before, but he's been a member there for 1 month in the Gold Coast penthouse. Great to have your company, mate. Norfolk Island. How is she today?
Representing us out there in the Pacific.
Wow, love it.
Should we do a stream from Norfolk Island one day?
I reckon it'll be up for about 10 minutes. One arrival.
For the one arrival and one departure.
Hey, Darren, mate. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show, rather.
Yes, welcome back, mate. Lovely to see you tuning in, enjoying your breakfast.
That is so cool.
Hanging out with us.
Hey, you know how we're talking about Guy today? Sid Spotter Guy's back. Good morning. What's going on? Sassy
Guy.
Sisters killing it as always, fellas. 20 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you,
20
Guy.
months, the big 2-0.
He's
Love it.
Clocking them almost 2 years.
Love it, mate.
Hey, Guy, hope you're doing well, mate. We miss you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah.
What's going on? How's tricks?
Hopefully work's keeping you busy, mate.
Must be.
Good to see your name in the chat there, mate.
Sid Spotter Guy.
That works 2 ways, doesn't it? Because he's a guy and he's a Sid Spotter.
and his name's Guy.
Guy, the Sid Spotter guy. There you go, Guy. There's your new YouTube name. Guy, the Sid Spotter guy.
Jenna Taylor saying, hi guys, looking forward to landing in Sydney Friday morning from Singapore, then on to Tassie visiting family for 5 weeks. Cheers, Janet and Mac. Nice one, Janet.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Welcome, Jen.
Love Tassie. Coming in from Singapore. So you guys up there in Singapore, so living and working, I imagine? Good stuff. Julia Flight saying, hopefully we are both well. Tim and Kurt, getting ready for work. Lovely, lovely. We are good. We're happy. We are doing really well today. And things are starting to brighten up just a little bit more here at Sydney Airport. I'll just show you the view. I'll just show you the view out to the south. Sort of like there's still a fair bit of cloud out there, but she's trying to brighten up just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to see any sun today.
Yeah, it may be a bit of a grey old day today. And Rari's saying, hello, SydSquad. How long are we going for today? We're going until about 1 p.m. local time, so you got plenty of time for your appointment. Good luck there. So we should be here for the next 5 hours. Yeah. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
That's it. Josh Elkins, do you guys have daylight savings time? Yes, we sure do. It kicks off in a couple of weeks.
As in it goes back to...
finishes, yeah.
Yeah, finishes.
We're currently in daylight savings time.
We are on daylight savings time now, yes.
Andrew El Khoury's departing on the Qatari 909 tonight.
Oh, Andrew.
Oh, enjoy the flight there, mate, on the beautiful 380. Right, so we've got a couple of heavies joining the pattern at the moment. We've got American Dreamliner coming in from Los Angeles. We've got United coming from Los Angeles. We've also got Air India coming in from New Delhi. They'll be all due in the next 10 minutes or so. So we've got plenty more to come, and that's only just in the pattern. We've still got heaps more to come. the unofficial movements coordinator in the chat there, Kurt.
Yeah, Hayden, he's got us up on the 2 monitors there today.
Oscar 16, contact first.
So Darren Kay said he lives on Norfolk Island. I grew up here. Sensational.
Oh, wow, that's sick.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is cool, mate. Yeah, you'll have to host us over there one day. I'd love to go there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I've not been there before. I would really love to go there.
Dreamweaver. Sorry, Lady Cat. Heavens forbid.
So, Guy's come back. He's saying, I'm well as always, fellas. Definitely can't complain. Hope you're both well as well. And work is definitely keeping me busy. Keeps me what keeps him busy keeps him out of trouble. So hopefully catch up soon. Good on you, Guy.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
And there we go. Pete Scriven, Pomphus and Mark.
There he is.
Morning, gents.
Hey, Pete.
G'day, Pete. Mate, great to have your company on the show with us on Friday down there at the beach car park. We had a great afternoon, mate. And really enjoyed it.
A bit breezy.
Yeah, I tell you what, mate, we were almost blown into the water behind us. It was that windy. Yeah, she was packing some wind, I tell you. But I think Pete's a natural on the hosting. He did really well.
Yeah, yes.
Loved having his company out there. It's always good having somebody else with you because you just can banter a little bit. It keeps the chat going, and
you can sort of bounce off.
And I know Pete. I tell you what, he got unlucky trying to go home. He was supposed to fly home on. He was out Saturday and Sunday plane spotting, and then was flying home Sunday night, and they cancelled his flight due weather. So he had to stay till Monday. So he only got home yesterday.
Oh wow! Gee whiz.
Membership shout out now from Stephen Tamasai. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Stephen. Great to have
Steve.
your company, mate. Well done, mates.
Yeah, welcome in.
Welcome. Here we go. Member shout out for Impulse Aviation, who was gifted one SydSquad membership to AU Marcus.
Hey, good on you there, Impulse Aviation. Thank you so much for the kind support there.
Well done.
Welcome, Marcus.
Yep, AU Marcus up there in the Uluru Lodge now, courtesy of Impulse Aviation. Don't forget to thank him. Peter Blaker, shout out to Timmy Kirk for giving us so much quality entertainment. Much appreciated, guys.
I appreciate that.
It's all back on you. It's all back on you guys, the boys and girls, ladies and gents in the chat. We love to feed off what you're saying, and
that's it.
Here we go. Qantas 419 on the milk run to Melbourne. Victor Yankee Hotel, the 738. It's just taken off there at 16 right. She's ripping.
Was that a milk run, was it?
Yeah, it's on the milk run.
Where she goes.
Yes, Tim. It is. It's saying agent has seen. He's got a keen eye. Saying, I see one of the bridge arches for the Sydney Gateway has been installed behind the cargo terminal.
Yes, it has. It's the SydSquad. The New Harbour Bridge. People that are flying into Sydney are going to say, "Is that the Harbour Bridge?"
Is that the Harbour Bridge going over the Cooks River?
Yeah.
Look at that. No, agent. Yes, you've got a keen eye. You've got a keen eye. There it is. There's a lot of work going on there in the Gateway project up there in the northern sector.
Do you think they've done it on purpose to make it look like the Harbour Bridge a little bit?
I'll tell you what, though, we're going to claim some fame to that.
Yes.
It's going to be the famous bridge. I don't know what yet, but it'll be something.
I wonder what they're going to name it.
Yeah, good question. Go Fab Vids, SydSquad. It's sunny in Tamworth now. G'day. Go Fab Vids.
Good morning. Good morning, mate.
Somerset 747. G'day, Timmy Coat watching from the East Midlands, UK, and loving the street. G'day, Somerset 747.
East Midlands. Get some good freighters out. Some good freighter action out at East Midlands.
Member shout out now from the Speedbird fan, your local British Chicagoan who's returned. Hello, SydSquad from Chicago, Illinois. Even with the cloud, Sydney is 900 times better weather than Chicago. LOL.
Jeez, it must be pretty bad then.
I reckon. We yeah, wow. Speedbird fan, thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, good on you, mate.
He's been sorry, I digress. American 73 now on finals, coming in from Los Angeles. This is 787-9er over the keys there, November 826 Alpha November. About to touch down. Enjoy this one.
Right, 6166, try heading right, 210,
210, line up away, runway 125, right.
It's a nice livery, the American. I do miss the chrome though. Do you miss the chrome?
I do, but I'm a fan. I like this.
Yeah,
It's classy.
it is.
165, American.
Still a little bit of clouds there down to the south. The sun is still trying to break through. Just keeping our eyes on that.
Yes.
You know the 350.
So our other Los Angeles inbound, United 839, just calling up the tower there.
Yeah, still a bit back, but shout out time now. Impulse Aviation is back with 5, saying I recently received a gifted membership and I'd like to do the Aussie thing and pay it forward. Thanks, guys. David.
Oh, I love it, mate.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's
Unnecessary, but mate, that's the community is functioning nicely. So thank you so much. Mate.
How good is that? You guys. Oh, we.
United 839, the wind 070 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 16 right, please land.
Oh, awesome.
Right, there she is.
Good on you, Impulse Aviation. Love it,
Yeah,
mate.
thank you, mate.
And here we go. Another shout out coming in from the J Gamer 4408. Great to see you guys. Hope you're both well. Dropping in 3. Good on you, J Gamer.
Yeah, good on you, Jay Gamer. Welcome back, mate. Nice to have you tuning in again. We'll just stay with American for the moment, and we'll head around to United shortly when she gets a little closer.
Yeah, a little bit closer. She's there, but she's still a little bit high.
Still a ways out.
I like the American in this light, actually. She's come up really, really well.
Yes.
Good on you, J Gamer.
Yeah, the red looks real nice.
Striking,
on that.
yeah.
6166, contact departure.
Dash 8 200 series, just creeping up, taxiway Bravo.
Speedbird fans, SydSquad underestimation of the Chicago weather.
Oh, you can have it, mate.
Nah, look, I trust you. I trust you. Peter Miller saying, very impressive Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, we'll just tell everyone that comes in that it's the Harbour Bridge.
Darren Ferguson, hey guys, from Ahogill, Northern Ireland. When are we going to see some A380s? Well, we've had 3 on stream today already.
Already?
Well, we've got Emirates A380 pushing back over there to your left. He's at the back of 07, so we'll see him in just a moment.
We'll see Singapore Airlines later on
Coming
as well.
over your screens now, United Airlines 839 in from Los Angeles, KLAX, November 29er 68 to 787-9er. He's just about over the keys there. You'll see the Harbour Bridge in the background as well. Oh, will you actually?
Oh, well, I'll make sure of it.
Oh, and there you'll be able to see the Atlas Air 747 in the background if he takes a wider shot. But there's the old IKEA. Oh, touchdown, beautiful. Yep, there it is, the new Harbour Bridge. Going over the
Yeah, Harbour Bridge 2.0.
2.0. Too funny. Love it.
Okay, look at this, a lot of action. Oh, there is the other United 78 in the background there.
Yeah, coming out to play. So 3 787s on shot there. That could have been
That could
screenshot
have
of
been
the day.
thumbnail, yeah.
It could have been the thumbnail. What do you reckon? Get some thumbnail emojis there in the chat for us.
Yeah, don't mind that one, just quietly. A lot of heavies.
Kevin O'Dowd saying, read the Concorde chat from the other day. I was able to make way one day to see it take off from Kingsford Smith. It just seemed to hug the runway, and then such a steep climb out and dirty exhaust.
Dirty.
So that was pre-2000. Kevin O'Dowd came out to Sydney to see the Concorde. There you go.
Yes.
That intel courtesy of Charlie.
Yeah, it's one thing I really would have loved to have seen
Yeah,
fly.
same. And a shout out now from A Paris is gifting 1 SydSquad membership to Somerset 747.
I love it.
Area 302 heavy.
Well, A Paris.
Good morning there, A Paris.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And congrats to Somerset 747. Love it.
That's a nice name too, just quiet.
They're in the Uluru Lodge. Shout out now coming in from John Henriksen. Hello, gentlemen, from Dallas, Texas. Working and lurking on my big screen. Beautiful stream. Thanks for your work. Good on you, John.
Yeah, good on you, John. And,
Thanks, mate.
We had our Dallas arrival. It was first one of the day.
It was. We missed the touchdown, but we certainly got the rollout.
Yes.
Giving
So John dropping in a 787. That's appropriate. Good stuff,
Yeah, I
mate.
love it, mate. Welcome.
Thanks for taking the time to tune in, buddy, and for putting us up there on the big screen there while you're working and lurking.
302, wind is 080 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 right. Good day. Runway 16 right, and 302.
There we go, Air India 302 coming in from Delhi. It's 787-800. He's going to be next to land. He's still at 3 nautical miles out, so plenty to go. He's at 1,000 feet. So we'll cover that one shortly.
Yeah, stick with the United and look at it.
Oh.
Look at the traffic.
I'll tell you what, you're going to get another lovely shot. We got that Emirates A380 coming across the back as well.
Yes.
Probably help you out there a bit, Tim, actually.
Yeah, we might go and show it a bit of love.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Couple of them being towed off. But Air India will head around to that very shortly. Always nice to get the A380 on the screen.
Yeah, I've got a 421 ready.
Oh, there she is.
Contact 421,
Got all angles covered at the moment. Can't ask for much more.
Velocity 880. Healing 203 Delta, assigned heading right to 10 line from my 16 right away.
Right, 212 left, wait, 1 right, 203 Delta.
Alright, even thumbnail material on here.
Wow.
Not bad.
Look at those wings shake.
Is it just me or oh, it looked like all the windows were closed. Okay. But they don't have windows. I mean, they don't have window shades. Sorry. They've got the tint, remember?
Pretty sure they got windows, too.
Yeah, they've got windows, but no, sorry, I meant window shades.
Oh, gosh. Love it.
I thought all the window shades were closed. I was like, oh, hang on, Dreamliners don't have window shades.
I'm trying to work out what you meant there for a second. What are you talking about,
Does it have
Tim?
windows?
Healing 203 Delta, runway 16
We've got a super chat shout out coming in from Gordon Powell. He's very kind, dropping a 787. G'day from Dallas, Fort Worth. Love the camera work and the commentary.
Hey, thank you, mate.
Ah, good on you, Gordon. We appreciate that. Somebody likes our commentary.
Yeah.
Oh, Gordon, you're a good man. Well done, son. Well done. David Rome's not a fan of American.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, David.
sorry, Dave. Sorry about that.
John Palmer's here. Good morning, Tim and Kurt. Thanks again for a great day of plane spotting. Have a great day and stay safe. Thank you, John.
Thanks, Johnny.
On to 730, the wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, please.
Got a member shout out for Dave Beck. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Dave,
Hey, Dave.
Beck in the house.
Good on you, Dave. Thanks so much, mate.
Pay attention. Who we got? Phil Tovey, Dallas, Fort Worth, Plane Spotters. Steve Coleman, Deborah
Sorry
Rice, and Simon McPherson. Congratulations to the 5 of you.
Yeah, good on you, everybody.
You've got yourself membership up there in the Uluru Lodge for 1 month, courtesy of Dave Beck.
Good on you, Dave. Thanks so much, mate.
Love the profile picture there too as well with the Antonov.
Oof.
Healing 203 Delta.
We haven't had
departure.
Big ups.
Any Antonov movements in some
No.
time here in Sydney. There's been a
we
couple
haven't.
flying through Brisbane.
Yeah, I was talking to Pete Scriven Pompous about that the other day, and he was saying they get them in Adelaide quite frequently.
Yeah.
Actually, through COVID, more often than not, there's a lot of movements, and we just haven't seen one on stream.
No. We've caught one on stream, and
Wow, it's stacking up down the north too. Plenty of action.
yes, I reckon. And we had the AN12 on stream once before. This is early days though, a long time ago.
Shout out to Hayden Aviation Videos. Hey mates, before 1 p.m. 2747 cargoes are due in.
Ooh,
Wow. Well, we
We've
can't
also
wait for
got one up
that.
there at the freighter apron at the moment as well.
So one in and two other movements to come before 1 p.m. So that's good. Fingers crossed they're on time.
421.
Thank you, Hayden, for the our unofficial movements coordinator. What a legend. And Dave Becky's back, and he's saying, great to see all my friends. Sorry I haven't been on as much, but I love and miss all of you.
I love it, Dave. Yeah, look, you and me both.
David,
it's been some time since I've been out here as well. So
it's great to have your company back, Dave. Eight members there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Dave. Wonderful support of SydSquad. Even if you do disappear, it's great to have you back. Come again anytime.
That's the glory of YouTube, right? You can just watch it on replay if you miss it.
Yeah, that's it.
No stress.
421.
Shout out now to TNDRHRVT Val.
No, it's Val. Tenderheart Val.
Say again?
Tenderheart Val. You are overthinking it.
I am. Tenderheart Val.
Hello, Val. Nice to have
Sorry,
you back.
Val. It just, when you look at it just quickly and you're just looking at something else. Just because I like listening to their Aussie accent. Oh, that's cute. Hi, everyone. Love from Val in Allentown, PA, USA.
Pennsylvania. Love it. Welcome, Val. Lovely to have you back. I'm glad that you can get some enjoyment out of it as well. As we watch our beautiful Emirates 380 just reversing on to base 72 there over at the
lovely, Val. Thanks for dropping in the $5. We appreciate that. Here we go. Qantas 421 on the milk run. 7378 Victor X-Ray Golf. Man, those, I tell you what, the 73s are pocket rockets for me.
Yeah, they are.
They just
go
rip 'em.
hard.
They do go hard.
Plenty of action. We've also got the Jetstar 321
Yeah, I noticed.
which is
I did see that.
which is there. That'll be a nice one to catch. And folks, we've just passed through 800 likes as well, so we're on our way to 2,000. So if you haven't already, don't be shy.
It up.
Give us a thumbs up. We'd love it. Great free support. Great way to support the channel.
Here we go. Kevin coming in with a super chat, dropping a $5. Watching the planes fly over my house at Penno and watching them land on the live stream. The perfect combination while I have my breakfast. Aha!
Penno.
Penno Hills.
Oh, I thought he meant Penrith.
Well, actually, I'd call it the Riff.
Yeah. Do you know how you spell? Do you know how you spell Penrith?
Yeah, Penrif. Hey, Kevin, where are you, mate? Is that Penno? I think it's Pennon Hills, I'm going to say. Because if he said flying over his house, Pennon Hills makes more sense than Penrith. So Penrith will probably be more about Western Sydney International, I dare say. So I'm going to the hot tip is Pennon Hills there. Hey, Kevin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the $5, mate. Keep enjoying it, mate. We'll be here till 1 p.m. Shout out now from Clive Barber in the Uluru Lodge there for 5 months. G'day, guys, from South Wales, UK. Great views as always from the tower. Absolutely.
I love it, mate. Welcome back.
Thank you, Clive, and great support from you, mates. And appreciate your company. Thanks for tuning in again. Been with us for 5 months. You're
Almost
a good man.
almost at the half year. Traffic's moving rather smoothly.
Yeah,
City bound now.
8:30 a.m. You can get in nicely now. Traffic's real good. Although up the other end,
it's the other end. That's a different story, isn't it?
It is a bit. Shout out coming in from Keenan Drews now. Great first month with the best airport streamers. Kurt, which location did you like more, the boat ramp or the beach? Keenan, that's a good question. I'm stumped. I'm going to say the boat ramp.
The boat ramp?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something different.
Depends on the runway configuration.
Yeah,
because if you're at the beach, you pretty much need 3/4s.
Okay.
Because 1/6s you're not going to see much.
Yeah, you're only going to see the takeoff rolls, right?
Correct.
At the beach, yeah. See, at the boat ramp, I don't mind if it's 1/6s because you're going to see everything come off 1/6 left.
Yes.
The downside is you're not really going to see the heavies land though, so it's correct. It's good for 3/4s, to be honest. Down at the boat ramp.
Yes.
So we're gonna bring some more. We're gonna bring some more boat ramp action to you, hopefully later this week, because we're expecting some good weather. But I'll be keeping an eye out on the runway configuration and praying that we get 3-4s, which was similar to what we had last week at the boat ramp. But you know what? They're both locations are each to their own, because the boat ramp is good in the morning because you get the morning light.
Yes, and you're right next to the water.
And I apologise, we're talking over China Southern here, 325 coming in from Guangzhou. It's a 787-9er that's just touched down 16 right. She's beautiful. Tim had it on the camera, so we didn't miss it.
No, I never miss anything.
Big call there. But yeah, as I was saying, the boat ramp is really, really good for your morning, because of the sun on the eastern side of the airport. And it gives you really good close-up views of 16 left, which is the unofficially, colloquially termed third runway here at Sydney.
Yes,
It goes out in the drink. And
nice cloudage over the back there.
yeah, that runway on camera now, left of screen, that's the third runway. So you get really good close-up action of that particular runway, and you can still see the heavies land. 3-4 left. So that's why I like it, especially in the morning if it's a nice sunny day.
Yes.
So I'm praying for some nice conditions with 3-4 action later this week. We'll have to check the winds and see how we go. So maybe we'll be back out there at the boat ramp. But equally as good is the 3-4 beach car park area, because that gives you the western side of the airport and good for the afternoon movements when the sun's coming in from behind your back, as we saw just on Friday afternoon. If you're not familiar with that, go and check out SydSquad's live stream from Friday afternoon. After today's stream, of course.
Yeah, because you don't want to be watching a replay when you could be watching the live.
That's right. Here we go. Jetstar 507, the A321 Neo OFL off to Melbourne on the milk run. So let's enjoy this one. Rip it up. Yeah, so they're both good, but they both need certain runway configurations to work best.
Yes.
So nothing will beat the views that were being provided today, courtesy of Air Services Australia, up here aloft the control tower. And we're very privileged to be up here, and we're very humbled by the experience that we always have.
Indeed.
But yeah, look, we try to mix it up a little bit, spice things up.
That's it.
And give some different views. How good does this China Southern 787 look?
It's a nice one, isn't it? It's got kind of like the
I love it.
The wings. If they like, they sort of look like wings. You got the white wing on the left.
The paint scheme,
then,
yeah.
Yes, and then you got like the blue wing on the right. Sort of like inverted colours. I don't know. It's
keep it nice and tight as we see
nice.
as we see you passing over the traffic there in the background. It's going to look pretty spec.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Look, tell you what, those in the cars and the trucks there have a great view.
Yeah, they're getting a special view, aren't they? Don't want to miss anything, especially the 7-1s. They're living on borrowed time at the moment.
Yeah,
the 7-1s.
You got to enjoy every 717 movement that we get at the moment.
That's it.
Tony Bobbard saying Penno equals Pennant Hills and Carlo equals Carlingford. That's his digs. There you go. Alpha Charlie's here. G'day, Cargo Charlie. How are you, mate?
Hey, Charlie.
Welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Oh, look, you know, all the live action. We've been going live from about 6:45, so just under 2 hours now we've been live. Plenty of action.
Yeah, that's it. Plenty of traffic.
Mate, we miss you, buddy. We'll have to get Cargo Charlie on stream again soon.
Yeah, I reckon.
We've been mixing it up a little bit with our hosts.
Yes.
On the shows.
Just making up for lost time.
You know, we've had Charlie, and Charlie's a special. He's a special mate of ours. We'll have him back for sure. We had Pete Pomphus from Adelaide.
Yeah, we even had Grace
join us, and we also had Grace. And I tell you what, I found that Grace is just a natural.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, both.
The 777 looks funny though.
Oh, we love Grace. There we go, velocity 737. It's the 181 off to Nandi. Got a Fiji today, the 738.
Fiji. Getting on Fiji time.
Yeah, I love a bit of Fiji time.
Been to Fiji?
I've been to Fiji, yep.
Yeah, I went once as well.
Yeah, it was there for a wedding.
Any other Pacific islands you've been to?
Vanuatu.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, New Caledonia.
Yeah, bit of New Cal.
Lifu.
Yeah. Which one?
Lifu, little island on one of those.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Obviously been to New Zealand.
Yes.
Some of the big ones, but haven't been to Norfolk. Lord Howe.
Yes.
I want to go to those two actually.
Yeah, I've done Nandi and Apia in Samoa.
Samoa, happy days.
Beautiful part of the world, I'll tell you that
Shout
much.
out now coming in from Matty Coffrin. Oh, no banana run call-outs. Disappointed from your friend of the channel, Matt.
Well, that's the thing about 16 right. We don't see many banana runs on this runway.
Yes.
Most of them are just taxiing on by.
We're covering all the action of 16 right mostly today.
Yes.
Obviously, there is an opportunity to see some of those movements there on 16 left. If we get the opportunity, we'll do that. Yeah, no banana run call-outs. So it's the banana run call-outs for those going to Brizzy. And where's the big banana? Is that in Coffs Harbour?
Yes.
I would have thought banana runs up to Coffs.
67,
But then we've got pineapple runs, anything north of Brizzy, but you won't hear those on the Sydney stream, whether that's from the Gold Coast or Brisbane. So, yes, keep your eyes peeled on the social channels of SydSquad. Matt is going to be looking after you up there at the Gold Coast and the Brisbane.
Yeah, well, keep an eye on the community page and the Facebook page.
Tim, I've found the only patch of blue sky in all of the sky at the moment.
Oh yes, there's not much of it.
There's not much of it, but there is a little bit just there.
Just looking to the north, we've got a bit of rain coming in over the city.
All right, let's check the radar,
we
shall
can't
we?
really see too much, but you can definitely see that rain.
While we're here, we're just gonna tune into the weather radar, shall we? And just have a quick look and see what's going on.
Roger that. Got some beats happening.
All right, so the ATIS needs to be updated. It's about an hour's old there, but what do we got? Instrument approaches, 16 left and 16 right. Showers in area, temperature 21. It's consistent. Greater than 10 kilometres on the visuals, and the winds are 108. Not bad. So there's the weather radar, and it's coming in from the northeast. So a little bit of rain coming in from the city. Not going to affect us, Tim, here at Sydney Airport.
Oh, that's a shame.
It is a shame. I wanted a wet runway today. We gave ourselves the best opportunity given the forecast.
Yes.
And she just wasn't. She wasn't going to play. But it was a nice start in the dark with a. I think we had one of the A330s really pick it up.
Really kick up some nice water. Yeah.
Good dust. But you can see most of the weather there is to the south of the airport, just the bottom right-hand corner of your centre graphic, moving away from us here. And we'll have to do another check a little bit later and see. What rain is going to come our way. I'll tell you what, Tim, there's plenty of rain off the coast, but it's not really coming our way.
No, which is a shame. Actually, Kurt, we're going to get the Qantas Freight 767. She's short final, 16 left. So I don't know if you want to try and capture that buttering bread down on 16 left.
And how far away is it?
It's just sort of 30 seconds, if that.
20. Oh, has it gone past the tower at your end?
Yes. About 20 seconds to run, I'd say.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's get on down there then, shall we?
Yes. Nice views down there, the 7.6. Did she butter the bread?
I believe she did.
What a 75-24. I think she was coming in from Christchurch.
423, contact departure.
423.
We'll get another view of the 7.6 on the way back up, and it'll be a little bit closer as well. That blue sky that you could see was just above that runway. You can see just over there, top right of your screen. Oh, camera just struggles to focus a little bit, but there you go.
Is it actually blue sky or is it dark cloud?
Oh, look, let's just say it's blue sky, Tim. Let's not get caught up in semantics.
Just, looking at a bit of flight radar action, we've got Speedbird just joining downwind now, west of the airport at the moment. She's descending to 6,000 feet, coming in from London by
Super Chat shout out now to CV409i. Morning, fellas. The whole family loves your content. Any idea why the Qantas Retro Roux Victor X-Ray Quebec has been stored? I didn't know. I don't know if you knew.
No.
The Retro Roux, Tim.
What are we talking? Well, we might have to look into that, but yes, CV, thank you so much there, mate. And first super chat of the channel there. And, see that there, so thank you so much, mate. And, yeah, I don't know. It's funny, like with the domestic stuff, you sort of don't really notice it. You don't notice it as much, perhaps.
On your CV, thanks for dropping a tenner, mate. Huge.
Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much.
Super chat now coming in from Skip McCabe. The milk run used to be MMA Mickey Mouse Airlines from Perth to Darwin via many stops en route. The milk run. Perth to Darwin. Mickey Mouse Airlines. I've no idea, but there you go. There's a bit of trivia for you.
Mickey Mouse Airlines.
Velocity 401, the wind's 130 degrees 6 knots, remove
Alright, so we got starting to see that rain there, beautiful.
Yes.
Air New Zealand. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Hey Skip, thanks for the trivia, mates.
6661, contact departure.
Yeah, our milk run is now what we refer to as the Sydney to Melbourne run.
The Mickey Mouse run can be Sydney to Los Angeles.
Exclamation milk run in the chat there for all that intel. Benedict is off from Germany. Greetings. See you later.
See you, mate.
True Odds asking, hey guys, is there a behind the scenes of how this production is made? Seems really interesting.
There can be.
We don't actually have a behind the scenes of how we're run. I mean, we do have I suppose we do have a behind the scenes camera. So that's us on camera now, you see. Hello. There we go. I'm Kurt. If you're just tuning in and you don't know who we are, my name's Kurt and this is Tim. So Tim's on the camera.
Hello there, everybody.
And as you can see, we're up here at the air traffic control tower, the balcony level. So we're two floors down from the hot seats where they are up there in the cab. And we are no way impacting the operational space of the air traffic controllers up there. And yeah, we're just happy to be out here plane spotting again. And big shout out to Air Services for hosting SydSquad today, the SydSquad family. Both Tim and I are really humbled and honoured to be up here to bring you the coverage. But yeah, this is as good as we get from behind the scenes at the moment.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Look, to be honest, there's not much to see. There's a couple of computers here.
Yeah.
A couple of tripods, a couple of cameras. That's pretty much it.
And just panning around the grounds to show you all the action. Local time now is 8:50, and we're going all the way through to around 1 o'clock or just after 1 o'clock today. And yeah, we just Shout out and hello to everybody, and thanks everybody for tuning in. And we appreciate your company. So there you go.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the behind the scenes for you.
We're almost at 1,000 likes as well. We're getting close. We're just about to tip over 900. So thank you everybody for your free support of the channel. Always appreciate you coming in and clicking the like button on the way in.
Impulse Aviation is back with $2. Been to Tahiti, Bora Bora for my honeymoon.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, a couple of other places I'd love to go to as well. Love to go to Tonga. But yeah, Tahiti for sure. I'd love to fly on the Tahiti 78.
Oh yeah, Tahiti Nui, beautiful. Have to go fly it out of Auckland. Even do a little stream stopover on the way. Hey, did you know there's a person live streaming from St. Martin now?
From where?
St. Martin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Money.
I was watching it the other day. It's unreal. I don't know I don't know if it's from like the Royal Islander. But yeah, great spot, great views of the beach. And yeah, it's a nice stream actually. I'm not sure what the internet strength would be like in the Caribbean. I can't really remember. I've been to St. Martin, but it was back in 2016, back when KLM were running the jumbos in. Some time ago. Kirsten got a wrench, Lady Cat. Love it. I can't remember the channel name. Like 421 spotter or something. 421 live. Lady Cat will let us know.
You wanna pick up that Qantas freight, Tim?
Yeah, why not? I got it. She's nice, the 7.6. But no commentary on the stream, but beautiful island vibe about it.
Oh, but that's okay.
Yeah. 721 spotter, says Ms. Wolves. There you go.
721 spotter.
Yes. So I found it maybe like, I don't know, like a week ago. And yeah, really cool.
What's the 811 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run there? The 738 just touched down over the keys. 16 right. Happy days. And Matty Cochran's back with a super chat again. Also, a huge shout out to Warren Barnett, who gave us a shout out on his radio show on the weekend.
Oh, yes, that was. They're always funny. You always pick some good music too.
Should dedicate a departure to him. On ya, was it? Good on ya, was it? Yeah, actually, we did. I haven't got it up to play it at the moment, but we'll have to get it. We'll have to get him to intro the next stream with these awesome shout outs.
Yes,
I do love it. I do love a good shout out from Wazza. Actually, we might be able to find
one of his past ones.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find one of his past ones.
Yeah, good old Woz down there at Highland FM, down in the beautiful Southern Highlands. So shout out to you there, Woz.
Hang on, we might have it here.
Highland FM 107.1.
You're on 107.1 Highland FM. You're on the Platters That Matter Saturday night party show. Got to say a very, very special shout out tonight to the guys from SydSquad. We've mentioned them a couple of times before. They are wonderful guys, 4 of them in fact. If you've not heard of SydSquad before, they are plane maniacs, as in aeroplanes, as I am as well. And I'm a member of SydSquad, and they're a voluntary organisation, and it's just wonderful what they do. They do live streams, in fact, from Sydney Airport, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week, just depending on their work commitments. But a very good evening to Tim and Kurt and Nigel, are all from Sydney. They all work at Mascot Airport too, as a matter of fact. And then we've got Matt from the Gold Coast, who's in fact just got married. So congratulations, Matt. And he live streams out of the Gold Coast every now and again too. They're a fabulous organisation. They've got a lot of people watching their live streams. And if you're into aircraft and airplanes and whatever, which a lot of people are, a lot of people think the Southern Highlands is full of people who love their trains and that. that's true. I live right on the boundary of the main line to Melbourne. But I also love planes, and it has been that way all of my life. And to find SydSquad and a couple of others that are doing it overseas as well is just wonderful. A very good evening, guys, just for SydSquad, where everything comes out to play.
I love it. I love it.
How good is that?
It's such a genuine shout out. Like it's a genuine plug. I love it. So Woz, if you're here in the chat, he was in earlier.
Yes. Well done, Matt. Hey, thanks for bringing that one up, Matt.
Yeah. Here comes Speedbird, and you can just see there's a bit of rain coming, Kurt. Hopefully it's coming our way.
Yes, look at that. Jeez. Wow.
Looking good.
This you're going to have a nice view there of the Qantas A330 in the foreground as well.
Yes.
So here we go. Speedbird. This is British 1-5 coming in from Heathrow via Singapore. Sierra Tango Bravo Delta, the 777-300. Charlie, hope you're watching, mate. Enjoy this one.
Yes. Sorry about that.
210, line up runway 16 right, and wait. That's one heading right, 210, right.
Wow.
Bigfoot.
That was a Jerry moment. Wow.
I think Jerry calls these the big 5 doors.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh.
That was a bit how you going.
That's a bit of Jerry for you. Yeah.
Is that a recording or is that actually you?
It's not me, mate. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Oh, that is sensational. Look at that. How good. Flaps out.
Nicely done there from Speedbird. Always like seeing Speedbird here. She's a beauty. The Poms are here, Dave.
Hey, Matty M's here. George A350's here. Hello, George. And Truod saying, I thought it was all remote PTZ cameras. Amazing work. Oh, no, we're manning the cameras. I'll tell you what, Tim, the rain has hit the southern end of the airfield here. Have a look left of screen and you can see it.
It's passing just by the north on the approach to 16 left and right. So aircraft will be most certainly be coming through rain on the way in. But hopefully that rain pushes towards the field and we get a bit of drizz. Have to wait and see.
Super chat shout out coming in from Reed 172. Get home from work. SydSquad is on. Perfect end of the day. Dropping a tenner US. Thank you, Reed 172. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company, mate. And yeah, how good is that? Get home from work.
38 Delta, contact departure.
Pick up the old YouTube and SydSquad is on. How good is that? Happy days. And Phil Toby saying loving the stream this evening, watching it on the big TV, laying on the bed. Keep up the good work from Great Britain. Thank you, Phil, so much, mate. We appreciate all your support. Reed there coming in from US, Phil from Great Britain.
Did you hear that Wookiee howl just then?
I did. What's going on?
That was wild. That was out of Air New Zealand, just on runway 25.
I just decided to throttle on.
Here we go again.
Hey, Chris, dropping in a big 20 US. Thanks for the shout out for 721 spotter. Kirsten and I both mod it.
Good on you, Chris. Yeah, mate. I don't know what the host's name is, but yeah, he's got a couple of cameras set up and ATC and everything, and he's beautiful views.
Hey, Tim, the Loonies are about to land 16 right.
Oh, the Loonies.
Mate, Air Canada 33 inbound from Toronto via Vancouver there. This is Foxtrot November Hotel, the 777-200. Love this one. It's a long range. In for 16 right, about 1.5 miles to run at 500 feet. Yeah, good on you, Chris. And good stuff that you're modding them.
Yeah, good work, mate. Next time he or she is on, I have to get in the chat there and show a bit of love.
Your Virgin Terminal's got rain, Tim.
Yeah, we got rain. We're hoping the runway gets rain as well. So there's a few punters down at the mound there. We'll have to get the umbrellas out, I think, boys.
Soon. It's coming. Here we go. Air Canada over the keys, touching down 16 right. Love it.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice. Mate, that rudder ripping.
Oh yeah, 2 triplers in a row. You gotta love it. 300 ER and a 200 LR. It's all happening.
6824, assigned headings right to 10, line up runway 16 right and wind.
Shout out to Gary Kirsten and the other Canucks that are tuning in. Here she is, the mothership's arrived.
Friend of the channel, Natasha Cunningham. Good morning, Nat. Say good morning. My uncle is flying in from Zambonga on Philippine Airlines. Hope you guys get to see it land.
Oh, beautiful. We sure will. Hopefully it arrives here on 16 right.
And that is one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members there for 11 months. Almost up to the 12 months, Nat.
Yeah, good on you, Tash. You flying today, Tash? There was no message about flying today.
The southern end of the airfield is underwater.
Now we're talking. Spicy. It's going to get spicy.
Yeah, I tell you what, she's.
If we head to the northern end, we've got rain as well. So yeah, we're spicing things up here at SydSquad this morning, folks.
Geez, as soon as it rains, man, the viz just disappears.
I guess because we're up above ground level as well, so our view distance is a lot further than it would be.
Wow.
ATC just rattling off the new ATIS.
Yeah, and might actually.
We'll head back over.
Scattered 1,500 feet. Temperature 22. QNH 1017. On first contact with Sydney, ground or approach, notify receipt of uniform. Time check 2203. Sydney, terminal information, uniform. Expect instrument approach, then independent visual approach when visual. Do not pass through assigned runway center line. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. West, independent parallel departures in progress.
That's all he said.
When ready for pushback or taxi, contact coordinator 127.6. Wind 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Okay.
Visibility 10 kilometres, reduced to 6 kilometres. Showers of rain. Cloud, few 1,000 feet. Scattered 1,500 feet. Temperature 22.
All right, there we go.
QNH
Yes.
1017.
There we go. Rain, wet.
Rain and that should
I love it.
hopefully give us some nice little bits and pieces of moisture for the engines to kick up when they land, because we've got Singapore cargo coming in as well. There's 7-4. And we've got the Singapore tripler heading out, so we've got plenty of action. There we go. We've got a bit of water action happening.
We're back.
That's what we're talking about. We've just got our structural pole in the way a little bit, but that's all right. On our heavy arrivals, we'll have. We'll have. Where are they going? Oh, here they are. They'll be kicking up water all the way down the runway. We have.
Hey, Ben Casey, mate, welcome to the show. Great to have your company. And Natasha saying that I'm still not back at work yet. On the 21st, she'll be back.
Oh, okay. No trouble.
So there you go.
No trouble, Tash.
And Thompson is down at Sheps Mound. He said he was waving at us.
Oh, really? There was a few punters down there actually. So might have to get. Oh no, actually, I might be able to get on my camera.
Just depends who's down there looking at us.
If they're game enough to get out in the wet.
Yeah, it's definitely raining. It is 100% raining at the tower right now.
Yeah, there you go. She's heavy too. So try and get a little wave out at the mound. I think the boys are staying undercover though, so it's understandable. All right, this is what we're talking about. So a nice dousing of rain at the moment. Visibility is dropping off, but it won't be. I gather it won't be too long. I don't think the rain will be sticking around.
64, 63, clear to take off.
So just we're dampening the pitch is all we're doing, Kurt. That's all we're doing.
Good way to look at it, mate.
110 degrees, 10 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
It's very thankful that we're undercover.
Yeah, it's this particular cell's not a huge one. It'll pass, and then there might be some more a little later on before 1 p.m. We'll have to check. We'll have to check out that. But a shout out now coming in from A380 1995, a BA dispatcher from London Heathrow here, and finally get to see the Speedbird 15 land in Sid.
Oh, there you go.
Keep up the great work, guys.
Good timing.
A380 1995. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate the shout out. Love it.
Yeah, good stuff there, mate.
Well done.
Welcome to the SydSquad. Bailey's asking what the length of the stream. About 1 o'clock today, Bailey. Finish it up.
Yep. Another couple of hours. So Skip McGabe is back, saying MMA used to go to Perth in the early AM. Travel to Darwin via Port Hedland, Wyndham, Broome, Derby, Hull and others. I've forgotten. After every takeoff, they would put another snack meal in front of you.
Singapore 72,
that's always handy.
82 heavy, continue approach.
So the milk run, well, that's a true milk run because you got multiple stops,
Multiple
right?
stops.
Multiple stops.
Runway 16 right, expedite, line up.
Singapore 212, we are not ready for takeoff.
Okay, no problem, cancel line up.
Cancel line up, Singapore 212.
Right.
So there you go, true milk run.
Somewhere out there is our runway.
Yeah, we've got some solid rain now.
Yes. I mean, we don't want too much.
Well, no, but it's wet the pitch, so it's given us.
Yes. It looks like Koreans pushed somewhere out there. So we're going to have 2 777 departures to come. We've got Singapore at the holding point. We've got Singapore 7282 coming in from Singapore. She's on final approach here for runway 16 right. Reefer, I'll have a look at the Instagram now, mate. Give me a moment. Oh, we got lots of folks tuning in on Instagram, letting us know how you guys are tuning in on your story.
Singapore 7282, wind is 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, Singapore.
I can smell catering, Tim.
Me too. That's weird. All right, so we'll keep an eye out for. Yeah, so Reef has just sent us a message. Just got out of hospital and wake up to SydSquad. Cheers, boys. Good on you, Reef. You're a champion, mate. Hopefully all is well. When you're when you're leaving the hospital, that's a good sign, mate. So yeah, I hope all is well. So yeah, sit back, relax. We'll take care of you for the next couple of hours.
Dave Healy's here, just subbed a few minutes ago. Really like what I'm seeing. Greetings from Gloucester in the UK.
Gloucester?
Love it. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad.
110 degrees, 9 knots.
All right, so the wind's still relatively light there for the Singapore 7282, but she's gonna kick up some water this thing, I think.
Here we go, the first of the 747 Queen movements today. This is Sing Cargo 7282. 747-400 Sierra Foxtrot Papa. Pretty much almost over the key. She's dark, she's blurry. But we've got you covered.
212, runway 16 right, line up.
Runway 16 right, line up.
Oh, jeez, just love it. Get those emojis there in the chat.
That's what we signed up for, baby.
Oh, what a shame about the structural integrity of this tower. That pole was just... Tim, you need to go to the right a bit.
Oh no, I'm squeezed over as far as I can go. Oh, how good was that? Thumbnail? Any takers?
Wow, if you can get it.
What's going on there with the tail?
That was banger.
What's going on there? Got a bit of paint coming on?
Yeah, what is going on there?
That's all right, she's a classic. She's allowed. You're allowed to lose a bit of paint if you're a workhorse.
Singapore 212, runway 16 right, clear
Alright, a bit of double singers.
All right, you go up the north.
Singapore 7282, contact ground 126, decimal 5. 1265.
Alright, let's get some spray here again, folks. There you go. This is why we wanted rain. Oh, we love it. Are we running dual, Kurt?
No, you're it.
Okay.
Because that is...
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Big fishtail.
That's 761, Sydney Town. Wind 1037 on runway 16 right,
Double singers. JC. She's going long today.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful departure.
Just, yeah.
You know what? What lacks in the visibility makes up in the effects.
That was spectacular.
Singapore 212, contact departure, goodbye.
I've got to say, that was just spectacular.
That's exactly what
Chris Cotton, he's dropped the surprise weather forecast. He's taking us. Where's he taking us? Oh, look at the reflection, Tim, on the ground.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
There we go, Chris Cotton. He's taking us to the Mediterranean party island that is home to the BPM festival, Ibiza. Ibiza. Okay, here we go. We've got 10 knots over there and there, 16 degrees. Wow, quite warm, quite cool rather over there in Ibiza. Okay. Nice one, Chris. We haven't been there before. That's a good one. I like it.
Yeah.
Cindy Quaber's off to work. See you, Cindy.
See you, Cindy.
Thanks for
Have a lovely
tuning
day.
in.
Yes.
Here we go. Miles Harrison. First one
Here
today.
he is.
Morning, Tim and Kurt.
Morning, Miles.
And chat. Sorry a bit late. Got a note. Got a note. P.S. It's raining. Dropping a big 2-0. He's got a late note. Wow.
Did you? You didn't forge the signature, did you,
Yeah.
Miles? Because I'll know. I'll find out.
Miles, it's great to have your company yet again. A fan favourite here at SydSquad. One of our wonderful supporters. He's out there at Windsor. He'd be copping, I don't know, are you copping a bit of rain out there today? You're saying it's raining. Let's have a look. No, you're dry at the moment. But I wouldn't be surprised if you said it was sunny where you are.
Runway 16 right, line.
Well, you can see there's been a bit of rain coming off the aircraft just when she was short final there a moment ago.
Thank you so much for the support, Miles.
Yeah, good on you, Miles. You're a legend, mate.
Great to have your company as always. And sorry I was unable to take you through to curfew on Friday, but watch this space.
Look at that rain just kicking up. We love it. We got just looking up back to the north. You can see that rain just overhead the airfield. There's a Philippines.
Yeah, Philippines coming in.
Tasha's got family on this one.
Yeah.
She's stitching us up this morning on runway left.
That's all right.
So we'll track that in as far as we can.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it down the far end.
That's it. Some of the boys down there at the mound.
One sec, we got Vinny Las Vegas coming
Vinny.
in. Oh, sorry, there we go. Absolute landings, the rain. Butter landings in the rain. Are you not entertained? Always a pleasure here, gents. It's been a 6 months member there in the Uluru Lodge.
Beautiful, beautiful reflections, Vinny.
Good on ya, Vinny.
Right, here she goes, Korean. She's ready to kick the tyres, light the fires, Kurt.
Oh, we'll do that. We'll see if we can get to the Philippines. It's going to be landing in sun.
Yeah, it's quite bright down here.
Wind is 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Big rooster tail coming up from Korean. Here she comes.
Jeez, mate, Philippines giving us a show as well. It's all happening here at SydSquad. This is the place to be, I tell you what. That was spectacular.
Just when she was starting to pass midway down the runway.
Wow.
You can see it's starting to clear up there on the right-hand side, but we've just got a nice big dousing right over the runway threshold at the moment. So it's definitely keeping things nice and spicy there. Got another heavy in the pattern, Latam, coming in from Santiago via Auckland.
So good, so good. I tell you what, that's what we came for today. That was just spectacular.
Too right.
The southern end of the airfield now getting a bit of.
Yeah, look at that. That's unreal. It's just such a shame that I can't.
That's all right.
Get the rest. Can you get that area, Kurt?
Yeah.
We might have to go dual cameras.
Yeah, for the next time, we'll try it out.
Let's try it.
We'll try it.
Because when they cross the 2-5 intersection, it's a real nice kick up.
We'll have to do it for Latam if it's coming in on. So I don't want to miss it.
Ben Casey, no need to spam the message over and over, mate. But good luck on your adventure to be a pilot, buddy.
Good on you, Ben.
You'll achieve it, mate. You'll achieve it. Right, we'll wait for this next 7-3 there, just on your right hand side.
140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right.
See some water coming off that nose wheel as well. Nice big rooster tail behind with the water just spraying everywhere. I think once this rain sort of clears, we might get some. I'll tell you what, this Latam departure could be something special.
You mean the Latam arrival?
Yes, I think it's going to be special. Just quote me here, all right? 9:19 a.m. I called it. It's a couple of domestic arrivals. We've got just on the top left of your screen there, Japan Air is pushback as well.
This is absolutely the time to be tuned into SydSquad Live.
Indeed.
Right now, this is what we wanted. We wanted a bit of water on the wicket.
Yeah, you wanted a show, we'll give you a show.
Happy days.
We did pass 1,000 likes, so thank you, everybody. Kicking goals this morning.
Look, we just appreciate everybody's company here today at SydSquad. This is you're tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and your hosts of today's show is Tim on the camera and Kurt. And we're just out here having a bit of fun, doing a bit of plane spotting on your Tuesday, the 14th of March. Local time now is 9:20 a.m. in the morning. And look, we're just happy to be out here bringing you the coverage, and just thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for supporting us. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button, and perhaps you'd even like to consider subscribing to the channel, and make sure you hit the bell notification button as well. Make sure you're across all the future notifications about when we're going live. We're picking things up in 2023, and loving it.
That's it. And no, we didn't get the Singapore A380 yesterday. Sorry about that. Well, I certainly didn't. Might have been some plane spotters around yesterday. But I was not around. Look at this, unreal. We are. Just fantastic. The rain and water element just adds that little bit of something special, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
George 350 saying more rain on the way as well. Good. And, folks, if you're on Facebook, head over to Facebook, folks. Drop us a like. And we'd love to connect with you, and you can keep up to date with everything going on there. I'm going to start posting a few more photos here and there, Kurt. Especially since the Little Wings event. It's sort of given me the encouragement just to post a little more photos and just something a little bit else. So if you're on Facebook, folks, go and check us out, SydSquad. On Facebook, and you'll keep up to date with everything going on there as well. We're slowly climbing our way there on Facebook. I think we're about 350 followers on there. So I'm sure we can make that head north today. Jack Stapleton says he's hit us up on Facebook. Thanks, mate. Yeah, go and drop us a like on the SydSquad Facebook. We'd love that. We need a large plane. Yeah, we do.
Actually, 801. The wind is 110 degrees 7 knots. Continue approach. Traffic crossing ahead.
All right, the freighter apron is looking mighty healthy up there. At the north side, we've got the Qantas Freight 76, we've got Speedbird, we've got a Qantas 73 there on Bay 12, we've got Jetstar on Bay 5, Atlas Bay 4, Singapore Bay 3, FedEx Bay 2, and Emily all the way up there on Bay 1 that recently opened Bay 1 as well. We wouldn't normally see Bay number 1 open, but only opened about a week ago.
I was going to ask, what's the latest on that?
It's ready to go. Ready to go. And
runway 16 right, clear to land.
There she is, LATAM, clear to land there on runway 16 right.
So, Tim.
Talk to you. Right, so I'm expecting big things from this arrival. So I'm going to record this bad boy.
Continue approach. Japan Air 52, runway 16 right, line up. Runway 1, on the right, back now to Japan Air 50 heavy.
Are you following that in now? Wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. They didn't go full tilt on the reverse, on the reverses. Paul Convery saying good morning, Sydney from the Isle of Man. Great coverage, guys. I watch all the feeds from all the airports around the globe. You are outstanding and setting the benchmark. Number one, guys. Number one. Thank you so much there, Paul. Appreciate that, mate. Very kind words. mate, we know there are so many great channels out there, mate. And so we've made some good friendships with all the channels as well. And look, mate, we appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Because we know you wouldn't just say that willy-nilly. You know, here comes Japan. She's going to kick up some water.
Yeah, wind is 080 degrees at 6 knots, no crosswind, no tailwind, runway 165, clear to land. Ready? 67, thank you for your timing. You'll be departing time 37.3 at 2 miles. Record 77.
Just go through that splash of water at the runway intersection there. Unreal. Very nice departure. See that all that rain is heading out towards the west, which is nice. So leaving us with some beautiful contrast this morning. Yeah, almost 1,200 viewers and 1,100 likes. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in with us this morning. Bringing you all the live action here at Sydney Airport. Six feet right there, look at that. Velocity arriving there. Start rolling off the Bravo 7 Rapid there. Look at the reflections, Kurt.
Oh,
too good.
Yeah, this is really good.
It's glassy, that surface. Could even get away with a homegrown thumbnail there with that reflection. Absolutely sensational. We've got an arrival on runway left in the likes of Vietnam, the A350.
Member shout out here, Aviator AU. G'day, Kurt and team from Melbourne. Hope you guys doing well, especially with the weather there in Sydney today. Mate, we are loving it today.
Yeah, it's good.
Absolutely loving it.
Nice change from the ordinary.
Yeah, fear not. Don't worry about us. We are having a great time here today. Aviator AU, welcome back, mate. You've been a member there for 1 month in the Uluru Lodge. Great to have your company. Great to have your company.
Mate, indeed. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. A few compliments coming through for the shot there, Kurt. We might even have a cheeky little virgin thumbnail. Got to see those thumbnail emojis in the chat though, folks. Beautiful 717.
Oh, I stole the show, Tim.
Did you?
Sorry, we're back on now.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Because you were on Vietnam, weren't you?
Yeah, we had Vietnam down the back there.
Sorry. That's all right. The heavies have got to take priority, unfortunately. Yeah, how's Vietnam looking in this kind of weather? Well, she's looking a bit rough, right?
Yeah, she's looking a bit rough. Looking a bit grey.
There you go. This could even be a little cheeky thumbnail here with the 7-1. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just so good, eh?
Yeah, it's nice. Real nice. Michael N. Good morning, Sid Squatters. Good morning, Michael.
Thank you for joining in.
Yeah, we're talking. Look at that. Oh. I bet there's a lot of people at home going, blast that pole.
Oh, look, we are giving you the best coverage that we can.
Yes.
From above above Sheps Mound here at Sydney Airport. So we're doing our best.
We'd be if we were at Sheps Mound, we would be rained out and we would have gone home by now. So
although having said that, I'll
there's a couple of oh, look at that. The reflections are just something special. Hey, we might have a little wave installed, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm down there. I'm down there. Can we get a wave going? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Fixing the glasses. There's a couple of plane spotters down there at Sheps Mound, and yeah, they're braving the elements.
Yeah, indeed.
416, 1090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right.
7-1s too.
Runway 16 right, 416.
See if we can grab someone's attention. Come on, boys, give us a wave. Everyone's too entranced at what is going on behind the fence.
Hey, there we go, Tim. You got them there?
Yeah, there we go. Good on you, boys.
They're the lads down there checking in at SydSquad HQ.
Love it.
And they're all down there on their phones making sure that we caught the action.
Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Ah, very good, very good.
Good on you, boys.
Yep. Confirmation that it worked.
David, it's not the group, mate. The SydSquad.au Facebook page. I think it's facebook.com/SydSquad.au. The group is the old flight simulator.
1 second, Tim.
Yep.
Target A, telling 429 and Delta. 429 Delta, Sydney, good evening. Q 1533, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, too much fun. Too much fun we're having here.
Love a good 717 departure. Come on, give us a nice spray, son. Might need, there you go, you got the Qantas 26 on screen there, Kurt.
Yeah, she's still kicking up a spray down there.
Yeah, coming in from Tokyo. Pardon me. Coming in from Tokyo. Qantas 330.
Good morning.
Wiltshire saying, you gents in the tower, is it open to the public? We are in the tower. Technically, we're below the tower, so...
Well, we are in the control tower, however,
yes. We're on the tower balcony.
Yes, correct.
And it's not open to the public, but yes, we are outside.
So, as you can see here on camera, Tim and I, we're now on stream as he's filming the Dash 8. So we are on the outside balcony level. So here at Sydney Airport, they've got a balcony, as you can see, and it's, I don't know, it's probably about 2 meters by 3 meters in width, depth.
Yes.
And so it's a non-operational space, and upstairs you've got kitchens and offices, and one floor up, and then the next floor above that is the cab, so the hot seat where all the air traffic controllers are sitting. And but we are no way impacting them operationally. We just actually had a visit by the tower supervisor, just checking in everything's okay and that we're being looked after, and we are. They're doing a great job upstairs, and yeah, the hospitality here is just amazing. So big shout out to Air Services Australia for looking after us here at in their home, and yeah, we're just humbled and you know, very honoured to be able to be up here and bring you these awesome views today. And yeah, they're putting on a show for us, actually.
Exactly.
What's this now coming in? 16 right?
China Eastern.
China Eastern. All right. Well, let's take our mugs off the screen. We need to be back on the action.
Yes. Hopefully, we get a nice bit of water kick up. Oh, we're getting away from down the ground as well.
We'll have to go back to that.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you just after we get this get the China Eastern.
Crossfire 78, line up wing, runway 16 right. Line up behind 1
To get in nice and close. I think this was the it's got a first sticker on the front. First A350 built in China, or delivered from China. There you go. There she is, 323 Hotel.
Contact ground.
Oh, look at this, even this is nice. A couple of 350s there in frame.
Oh, happy days. You cannot complain about that.
Now, I'll tell you, Vietnam looks beautiful. Now, there's a bit of light coming through. She's looking real nice. Just in that dark, overcast, rainy weather, she looks a bit average.
Look at this for reflections coming up, Tim.
Yes. Oh, screw. Can we get some thumbnails in the chat for this bad boy?
Oh, happy days. Come on.
Maybe. Oh, she's a bit long, actually. She kind of extends out into the grass a bit much.
Oh, we got one of our members down there. I think, I'm not sure who, but they were giving us a wave earlier. We're just going to see if we can get his attention. He wants to give a wave to the big screen. And I don't want to cover the screen. He'll work it out soon. Yes. I think he's watching the stream.
Because there is a slight delay. A 15-second delay or something. Or 10 seconds.
I love it.
Here we go.
Yeah! Happy days. Yes, he's watching. Happy days. Going to be happy with that. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for coming out in this inclement weather and enjoying the plane spotting here at Sheps Mound here at Sydney Airport.
Yes.
It's so good to have.
It's great that most of the people down there have actually sort of acknowledged. It's normally, you sort of might have a lot of people down there, but no one actually watching. But we've actually had there's been 4 people down there that have been watching. And tuning in at the same time, so that's sensational. We got Vietnam just making the left turn.
Delta, sign heading right.
They're onto runway 25. They're going to be crossing over
Sign heading 210, line up the plate,
runway 16 right very shortly. You're destined for bay 24, which well, it's, oh no, I think Korean went out at 24 earlier, so that bay will be vacant. Water being kicked up there. So Vietnam there just starting to cross there now. A few things to catch up there on the chat, Kurt. If you're
Just watching the 26, and then I'll be back on. I'm just having way too much fun, Tim. You see,
I know.
it's a busy period here at the old SydSquad.
Yes, it's
429 Delta, runway 1.
our hands are definitely kept busy. That's for sure.
Takeoff, runway 1, strike, 421.
No doubt about that.
Got a Cast with B's coming in with the super chat there with his SydSquad logo and a smiley face, dropping a fiver. Got a Cast with B, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. Good on you,
love
mates. Great to have your
Love
company.
it.
Welcome back to today's show.
Good on you, got to Cast with B. Great supporter of the channel too. So
Yeah,
thank you so much
absolutely.
as always.
And what have we got here? Got a Cast with B's coming in. He's saying it seems longer, but I'll take 7 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suites.
It seems longer. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I hope it's a good thing. I can only imagine it's a good thing. Good on you, mate. Wonderful, wonderful. And he's back again. He's got another super chat saying, by the way, nice to see that the rain is not just our problem here in LA, even though we're about to get even more. Hashtag stay dry.
Oh, good stuff. No, we
Look.
we haven't had heaps of rain lately, but we've just had dousings. We've had dousings of rain. So
I think the last 2 years here at Sydney Airport, we've had our fair share of rain.
we have.
We must say. We've been smashed. So it's nice to be able to... Well, look, like I said, from tomorrow on, we've got 6 days of what they call heat wave here in Australia.
Yes.
Nah, look, in Sydney, it's going to be 30s, mid-30s here in the city and towards the airport, which is balmy. And looking forward to that. And hopefully that gives us an opportunity to do a couple of more live streams out here.
Indeed.
Big shout out now to B-Rad, Silent Assassin, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Brad.
Too kind, Brad. Who have they gone to today?
Jose Reyes, Graham Ellis, Jim, John Saptia, and Peter Miller.
Good on you guys. Congratulations and massive shout out to you.
Absolutely.
B-Rad, one of our lovely moderators, the Silent Assassin.
The Silent Assassin. Mate, good on you, Brad. Thanks for hooking us up there with a couple of memberships. And those of you who were gifted memberships, free 1 month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge.
I love it.
Congrats to you. Well done, Brad.
Yeah, good stuff, Brad.
Thank you. Shout out now coming in from Jose Reyes. Thanks for the wonderful gift, Brad. Great stream, squad. My girlfriend's watching as well. Hi, I love you. Oh, look, that is the first romantic shout out that we've ever had on a SydSquad live stream.
We get a few from Maddie, right?
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Or Mad Dog. Jose Reyes, my girlfriend is watching and I love you.
And what's that? You want to propose?
Wow, that is huge. SydSquad being used for the I love you shout outs. This is... Mate, we've come leaps and bounds, Tim.
Go on, Jose. Get on the knee, son. Drop the knee.
Oh, Jose Reyes, well done to you, mate. That's an awesome one, mate. Here we go. Shout out to Jim, members for 7 months in the Uluru Lodge. Happy anniversary, Jim. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for tuning in yet again. Great to have your company.
One of Qantas's specials, the Mendawarji livery.
Here we go. We've got Alpha Charlie to Jose Reyes. He's saying, best advice I can give you is how my wife and I stay happy. We work as a team and do things her way.
Oh, I love it.
How good is that? No, that's... Charlie.
That's some good advice there, Charles.
Oh, very good. We might chat to Charlie a little bit later this morning. We'll see how we go. Member shout out coming in from Josh Aldridge. G'day, Tim Kurt. What is it?
G'day,
Tim
Josh.
and rainy days. Great stream as always. LOL. Hey, you know what? It is true.
No, I think that's got a bit more meaning to it. I think when Josh Josh and I met, it was raining.
Yeah, but
I think it went on during that stream.
yeah,
I think it was.
but I mean,
flogging down.
traditionally, if we go back into the history books, you are a wet weatherman.
Yes.
You
Yes,
seem to
the-
attract it.
The drought breaker.
Good on you, Josh, mate. Welcome back. He's been a member there for 10 months in the Sydney Harbour First Class Suite.
Yeah, thank you, Josh.
We love it. We
Great
love it.
supporter of the channel as well. Legend. Always taking good care of us, Josh.
What do you got there, Tim?
Oh, it's a milkshake bar.
Catering has arrived.
I bought something for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's a banana.
Oh, it's a banana.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
David Rome. I became a no man in my marriage, and that caused me to get fired after 22 years. Gee whiz. Ruthless there, David.
Ruthless. Not sure if you're there, Charlie.
Are we on Discord?
I am indeed.
Oh, hang on. We're trying to get Charlie in. Go there again.
G'day.
Oh, you're very soft. See if I can lift you up.
How are we going?
Yeah, are you with us?
There he is.
I am. Testing, 1, 2.
Yeah, got you now, mate. And you're loud and clear on the stream. How are you, Charlie?
Not too foul, thank you, gents. How
Hello,
are you
mate.
doing?
Yeah, we're doing really good, mate. We're doing really, really good.
Charlie, are you out there today?
Negative. No, I'm at home. Last day of annual leave. Back to work tomorrow.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Me
Well, I
too.
can make the journey.
I'll be out there tomorrow as well.
Oh, will you? Oh, very good. Well, we'll try and stay dry.
So, ladies and
good
gentlemen,
stuff, mate. And-
we're hanging out with Cargo Charlie as we speak.
Yes, and Charlie, you've dropped 10 gifted memberships as well.
Mate, I was just about to bring it up, and here it is
What?
now. It's on screen.
What's doing
Well,
that?
look, this channel's been very, very good to me, you two especially, so I thought I'd just return the favour. You guys have, you continue to do great work. I enjoy watching you, and the occasions where you invite me to be with you is just outstanding, so I wanted to give something back to the community, so thank you all for your support.
You know what, Charlie, that's very kind, mate. If you've got the chat open, I think it would only be appropriate if you read out the names.
Okay, stand by one. Let me
giftees.
just find them. Okay, Blick Fang, Ian Brownbill, Aviator AU, Marku Blomgren, John Kentel, Freddie Dutch, Rohan B, Ben, Marjon Smokey, Carl Crawford, and Dale Johnson. Enjoy your memberships.
Good on you there, mate. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Not a problem.
Yeah,
And that
man,
was
that's huge.
That was Ian Brownbill. That's no relation to Andy, is it? I wonder.
Couldn't tell you. I'm
Andy
not sure.
is Airliners Live Andy. I think that's his
Oh,
surname.
right.
Yeah, I think that's his surname.
Oh,
So
cool.
I wonder if they're related. Or it might be Andy Incognito. All right, look at this.
So, Charlie, did you like the idea about the Concorde Q&A?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm actually in the middle of writing a script for a video that I'm going to make and hopefully produce later this year to do with Concorde, and part of the story which seems to get misreported. So keep an eye out for that one.
Yeah, I like it. I like the idea. Because you're definitely a Concorde nut. That's for sure.
Absolutely. Well, I was lucky enough to work on one of them after they stopped flying. So, yeah, Concorde is... in fact, I'm looking at a picture of Concorde right now in my living room, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you.
No, not at all. Oh, that was not very nice there. Very nice. It's obviously a BA Concorde there.
It is. It's a picture my mum got for me. It's a painting. It was a print of a painting
brilliant.
of... yeah, it's Concorde just getting airborne out of Heathrow. It's a beautiful picture.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it's one of the ones I would have loved to have seen. Mighty Concord. It's no relation to Andy. There you go. Okay, just checking. And hey, shout out to the boys at Airliners Live as well. I don't know if they have yet, but they're about to tick over 500,000 subs. Is that insane? They're killing it. The boys are killing it. It seemed like they were at 100,000 not that long ago, eh, Kurt, when we...
yeah, I remember the party that we had. Yes. We actually were streaming at the car park. We ended our live stream while they were clocking over 100k, and then I think we spammed them.
Yeah, we raided them right at the minute.
Oh, too funny. So what's going on today, Charlie?
A whole lot of nothing. Just going to try and enjoy my last day of annual leave before going back into work tomorrow.
Very good. Beautiful, loving. Just you can sit back and enjoy all the A330 action.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Qantas 87 now on the roll, off to Seoul. A330 300 there, rolling 16 right. Jeez, how good does that look? Just packing some speed. Condensation off the tips, very good. Footage is, I'm loving the footage, Tim. You're doing
you're liking the camera work today?
Yeah, doing awesome on the camera work.
I'm putting my back into it today, so I'm glad it's noticed.
Just go wide a little bit and show us those clouds there at the top. Look at that. Wow, you can really see the weather here.
Yes.
Here we go, we've got a shout out now coming in from Pompous and Mark. Pete Scriven already missing Sheps and you guys. And hey, Charlie, what do you think of the future Concorde or Boom, rather?
What do I think of the future of Concorde or Boom? Well, Concorde is consigned to museums, won't fly again, unfortunately. It is what it is. Boom's Overture has changed designs, and I'm a little bit skeptical about it. I really hope it succeeds. I think that the next generation supersonic passenger aircraft should have been slightly smaller than they've gone for, maybe around the 50-seat mark, to tap into that market between New York and London so they could operate in and out of London City. Also, range is a problem. It doesn't have the ability to go all the way across the Pacific. But we need something. That, you know, when Concorde landed for the last time, it was Jeremy Clarkson who got off and said, "One small step for man, one huge leap backwards for mankind." There's nothing to replace it.
Yeah. See, this is why we need Charlie on the stream more often.
Yeah, for that. Yeah,
he's just a wealth of knowledge.
Bucket of knowledge. That's it.
He's just good fun.
If it's about Concorde, I could talk all day, but I mean, I may not be quite so knowledgeable about other stuff.
What do you know about taxes? Because I need someone to do my taxes.
I know that I call a bloke who works in that field, and he does it for me.
Okay, fair enough. I'll call someone else then.
Yeah.
We've got a little virgin party here. Look at this.
Look, and that shout-out came in from Pompous and Mark. Pete was with us on Friday. He was co-hosting the stream on Friday with me down at the 3-4 left beach. It's great to have his company. And thanks for shouting us out, mate. And, yeah, there you go. A nice hello from Pete. Did you meet Pete, Charlie?
No, but I saw him on stream.
Okay, so, all right, okay. I'd wondered whether you two had met before.
No, I don't. Oh, actually, you mentioned on the stream that he'd done that spotting weekend in 2014, which is where I also met you.
Yeah, we'd have all been on the bus together.
Yeah, I think I was on that one as well. Is that when we parked on the old Bravo 6?
I believe so, yeah.
Did we?
I think so.
The last airside tour. Spotting weekend.
Yeah, one off.
Yeah.
I just can't get over that low-lying cloud down there.
It's a bit nice, isn't it? It's pushing in towards the.
Just be happy that you're home in the dry today, Charlie.
Yeah. Otherwise,
well, I was just about to tell you that I'm bathed in sunlight right now over here in Western Sydney.
Does that make sense?
If we look to our west, we can see as far as about Rockdale. If that. Arncliffe. Keith Perry, I was
just
on the
about
Mount
see this.
Sorry, I was just going to say Keith Perry. I was on the Mount of Paris Charles de Gaulle on the last revenue service departed. People were in tears. End of an era. That would have been a great experience there, Keith.
Yeah, 31st of May 2003. There was supposed to be something similar to what BA did with 3 Concords, but Air France did with 2. However, so that there was a flight inbound from New York JFK and one doing a trip around the Bay of Biscay, but it went tech, so it was delayed.
Oh, no way. The Bay of Biscay.
First trip to Sydney in 72 from Swanee's fan, eh?
That is correct. That was the British prototype Concorde, Golf Bravo Sierra Sierra Tango, now at RNAS Yeovilton. The very first Concorde I ever went on board.
Which is the one at Boeing Field? Is it B08? G?
Alpha Golf. Yeah, Alpha
G.
Golf,
Okay,
that
yeah,
one.
That's the one I went on.
That's the only one in the United States I'm yet to see. It's one of 6 Concords around the world that I'm yet to see, and then I've seen them all.
So why, I mean, this might sound a bit of a silly question, but what's the reason it's actually at Boeing Field?
Well, when Concorde was, when British Airways and Air France announced that they were retiring Concorde, they basically put out a tender to museums around the world to see who wanted them.
And the Museum of Flight just...
Yeah, so the Boeing Museum of Flight put their hands up because, well, supersonic aircraft history could have been a lot different if they were successful with their Boeing 2707. So it's actually a huge mark of respect to the British and the French that they wanted Concorde at their museum.
Yes. Yeah, right, interesting. Yeah, because I always wondered that. It's like one of the only...
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it is, but a non-Boeing aircraft at the Boeing Museum.
Yeah, well, it was maintained in the later life by Airbus, so their rival.
Yes.
In fact, Airbus came to be because of the collaboration between Britain and France for Concorde.
There you go. So that makes it even stranger.
Yeah.
Velocity 555 there off to Perth. The 737-800 Victor Uniform Juliet. Wow, look at that low-lying cloud there to the north of the airfield. There's more rain inbound. It's ominous. It's upon us, but geez, how good.
Just looking very spicy there at the moment.
I'm really happy that we're out here today doing a bit of a live stream. We've had it all. It's been a busy morning. We've had A380s. We've had the rain, and it dried out for a little bit. So we're like, give us some more rain. It's been a while since we've done a stream with the rain as well.
Yeah, that's exactly.
And
it's been a long time actually.
Being in the vantage spot that we are, actually protects us a little bit from the rain. So when we knew that the weather was inclement, we thought, you know what, we'll get away with it. And
that's it.
So far, so good. Strange though that the rain is coming from the north, but the wind is coming from the south.
Yeah, it's and it's not like the cloud is incredibly high. Like it's quite low.
So you're in sun, Charlie. How does that work?
The weather systems are great, aren't they?
I love it. That's so good.
Yeah, those winds aloft look like they're coming a bit more from the north. Don't ask me how that works. I haven't done meteorology just yet.
There's plenty more chat for you in the list there, Charlie, about the Concorde. If there's things that you want to answer, mate, go for it.
Any particular ones?
Your choice.
Alrighty, let's have a look through. Well, Louise is coming in from Manchester, UK, where obviously Concorde Alpha Charlie is, which is what my handle is inspired by. How many Concords were made total? There were 20, so there was 2 prototypes, 4 pre-production, and then 16 that went into airline service. 7 each with Air France and British Airways. TriStar Darren's been on Concorde at Duxford and the one on the USS Intrepid in New York. Such a loss to global aviation, I hate to say it, but Clarkson was spot on.
Has anyone actually flown the Concorde?
Do you know what? It's a very sad story. I never got to fly on it, but every year it used to come into my local airport at Exeter in the southwest and do sort of hour-and-a-half flights around the Bay of Biscay at twice the speed of sound for approximately 600 or 700 pounds, something like that.
Yep.
And it came in on 15th of July 2000, and I said to my dad, can we go on it next year? Can we go on it next year when it comes in? And he probably just said yes to shut me up. He went, yeah, I'll look into it. And unfortunately, 10 days later, the Air France accident happened, and Concorde never came back to Exeter again.
Ah, right. So yeah, it was just the one that got away,
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah, we did used to hear Concorde every single day. We used to get the sonic, or remnants of the sonic boom coming off the coast as it was coming back from New York. And where I was situated in South Devon, we got it 3 times a day when British Airways were in full flow. So we had 2 flights a day from New York with British Airways going across the North Devon coast, and then 1 flight a day with Air France coming down the English Channel. So we used to get the remnants of that sonic boom.
Yeah, that's
And
brilliant.
I read a story of a lady in Cornwall on the North Cornwall coast, somewhere near Newquay, who complained about the intensity of the sonic boom, which, by the way, was a light rumble of thunder by the time it made land. That was it. But she complained and said, right, I want British Airways to slow these aircraft down 10 miles earlier so that I don't get quite an intense rumble. And British Airways went, okay, we'll do that. 10 miles, it's twice the speed of sound, is 30 seconds.
Scoff and a laugh at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Must be a milk run.
Yeah, this one is 8:24 on the milk run. Lumbee Family Adventures is on velocity 511. My husband is sitting in 6 Alpha. It's going to shine a light.
Oh, velocity 511. What time?
Well, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, so it's still at the gate. It's off to the Gold Coast.
It's on
So it's
bay
actually
40,
it's going to
okay.
come. It's going to come past us.
Yeah, it'll come
here.
past. Yeah, beautiful.
So just keep an eye out for that one there
Yes.
for Lumbee Family Adventures.
Right, well,
Yeah, J Gamer 4040 08. I do miss the Concorde. Yeah. Robin Giles. I remember hearing the sonic boom here in Plymouth back in the day.
Well, Robin, I actually used to work at Plymouth Airport, and Plymouth is suffering these days from the airport being closed down, and I hope they reopen it soon. So Robin, a fellow Devonian, I hope. Might be Cornish, who knows.
J Gamer's going. I wonder how long it would take to go from Melbourne to Sydney on the Concorde.
Well, they have to go.
Oh,
Today.
we just bailed for a second. We're back. Say again, Charlie. We just locked you for a sec.
Oh, I was just saying it would have been a hell of a lot quicker than we could do Sydney to Melbourne today. I'll tell you a story in a minute about a stunt that Air France did.
You see, how entertaining is this? You know, Charlie, you're a wealth of knowledge, and it's so entertaining. I love it. I love it. It's great having you on again today, mate.
You're very kind. I'll after this, this 717, has it touched down for you? I'm a little bit
we've
behind.
just got it here. He's just touched down now.
just,
Beautiful.
All over
just
it.
rolling out past golf at the moment.
Yeah, go for it,
very
mate. Go
good.
for it.
Alrighty, in I believe it was 1973, Air France did this amazing stunt just to illustrate how fast Concorde was. Air France had a 747 takeoff from Boston and Air France Concorde takeoff from Paris at the same time. Concorde got to Boston, refueled, turned around and landed back in Paris 10 minutes before the 747.
Tim, Warren Barnett is down at the Mount.
Is that Warren?
Yeah, he's just saying, Kurt and Tim, I'm a huge Concorde guy. I'm at the Mound. Give me a wave, guys. But, I mean, is that Warren? I don't know. Is that
They
Warren?
just waved to us before?
I don't know. It would have to be. Warren,
So-
if that is you, Warren, down there, and you're listening
yellow
in,
jumper.
yellow jumper, give us a double-handed wave, so that we know it's you. You got to get
Smoke
your
signals.
left hand out of the pocket, and you got to give us a double-handed wave. If that's you, come on, Wazza. What have you got for us, Waz? And if it is, that is awesome. But I mean, we're not going to be able to jump down yet. We're streaming till 1 p.m.
Yes.
Wazza was responsible for the radio call out on Southern Islands. So the that awesome voice that you heard earlier. Yes, it is. It is. Warren, there he is. Hey, Mr. Barnett. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. What a legend. Oh, legend of
There
the
he
channel.
is.
Oh, what a champion.
From Highland FM.
Yeah, from Highland FM down there, Southern Highlands. What a dead set legend. Yes. He's loving it. Hello, kudos to you, mate. Thanks for coming all the way up here. We've got to find out some more intel. What's the go there, mate? Have you just come up for the day? Yes.
Because we actually had the we had one of your intros on the
yes, we shouted,
the stream earlier.
We did. We shouted. We got an awesome shout out by Mr. Warren Barnett, and he looks after us. What a good man.
I'm almost tempted to drive in just to go and talk Concorde with him.
Mate,
he's there.
We'll be here till after 1 o'clock, mate.
I'll see how I go.
I love when they cross that intersection there.
Yeah, it's. Oh, geez. Now look, we've got the sun out here today,
Yeah,
Tim.
it's beautiful. I should have brought the camera.
We've got all 4 seasons in one day now.
Almost like we're in Melbourne.
TriStar Darren saying he parked at the end of the runway at Heathrow with his dad while watching to pick up the grandparents. Concorde took off and set all the car alarms off in the long stay car park.
Jeez. Just look at those clouds out there, Kurt.
Keith Parry wants the shout out again from Warren Barnett. What do you reckon?
Oh yeah, let's give it.
Let's get it in, shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we bring it in?
Yes. While we enjoy all the plane spotting action.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here it comes. All right. Enjoy this.
Highland FM 107.1.
You're on 107.1 Highland FM. You're on the Platters That Matter Saturday night party show. Got to say a very, very special shout out tonight to the guys from SydSquad. We've mentioned them a couple of times before. They are wonderful guys, 4 of them in fact. If you've not heard of SydSquad before, they are plane maniacs, as in aeroplanes, as I am as well. And I'm a member of SydSquad, and they're a voluntary organisation, and it's just wonderful what they do. They do live streams, in fact, from Sydney Airport, sometimes 2 or 3 times a week, just depending on their work commitments. But a very good evening to Tim and Kurt and Nigel, are all from Sydney. They all work at Mascot Airport too, as a matter of fact. And then we've got Matt from the Gold Coast, who's in fact just got married. So congratulations, Matt. And he live streams out of the Gold Coast every now and again too. They're a fabulous organisation. They've got a lot of people watching their live streams. And if you're into aircraft and airplanes and whatever, which a lot of people are, a lot of people think the Southern Highlands is full of people who love their trains, and that's true. I live right on the boundary of the main line to Melbourne, but I also love planes, and it's been that way all of my life. And to find SydSquad and a couple of others that are doing it overseas as well is just wonderful. A very good evening, guys, just for SydSquad, where everything comes out to play.
Yeah, that is so good.
Where everything comes out to play.
That's it.
I hope you don't mind, but I think we're going to use that. That's going to be our new catchphrase.
So that voice is courtesy of that man right down there, left of screen right now. Good on you, Warren. He's a radio host down there at the Highland FM's radio show. And so good to have his company up here at the Sheps Mound today. And maybe if he's hanging around a little bit longer, we might go down and see him. And that is sensational.
Elise is asking if that's him, and yes, Elise, it is.
Give us the wave, Warren. Oh, so good, mate.
How good's that? The community works.
The community works, absolutely. I had no idea that Warren was coming up again today.
There you go, nice little treat for us.
Yeah, and he's been hanging out with us for a long time, so good stuff, good stuff.
The Lady Cat Special, the Air New Zealand. Oh, it's 320, but it's no Dreamliner. I'll tell you what, look at those clouds.
Yeah, it's ominous.
Just they look special, don't they?
It does, though. I love it. I love it with the new Harbour Bridge there in the foreground. Get on your Wazza. Well done, champ. The voice never gets old, mate. It never gets old.
We'll have to try and get that new one up from Saturday.
Yeah, good on you, Keith. Good shout out there. We got him up there again. Love it. Charlie, you still with us, mate?
Stay firm.
Oh, good on you. Good on you.
turn left heading.
That's a
to-
great shout out, was it?
Right, so we've got A and A. It's out there somewhere, I promise. It's All Nippon 879, cleared to land here on runway 16 right.
I'll tell you what, this is the beauty of SydSquad. It's entertainment plus. We've just got you covered. We've got all the action on screen and all the entertainment on the audio. You got to be happy with that.
She's just cutting through the rain there now. Look at that, that's some heavy rain there that she's just flown through.
Yeah, wow! Just across the northern end of the field there, we're just got a big cell ripping over.
About 700 feet, I think she just ripped through.
Yeah, we're going to get a bit more rain now, Tim, and that's going to go right from the northern end of the field all the way to the south. But here we go.
Okay, good.
ANA 879 coming in from Haneda now, just popping out of the clouds there. 787-9er, pretty much over the keys. 200 feet, about to join us here at Sydney Airport. Wow, did you see that? What a beauty. Yeah, Mark, we'll definitely do our best to keep the gear dry.
Yeah, she really kicked the rudder around, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She went right round. What a beauty.
That was really nice. She's the inspiration of Japan. I like that. That's a nice phrase.
Contact ground 126 decimal 5. Bye bye.
Oh, Charlie's commenting in the chat. You could just talk, Charlie.
But I could, but your commentary is so good. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, we've got you on. We've got you on. So go for it.
Oh, I'm just waxing lyrical about how beautiful Devon is, that's all. In fact, do you know what? Someone had the idea a few streams back about doing a SydSquad barbecue
Yes.
one day. What do you reckon?
We've talked about that for a little while, haven't we?
Yeah, the old.
I think that'd be amazing.
Oh, your Thai friends have come out to play, Tim.
Yeah, she's coming out.
Well, I'll help you out there a little bit if you like. What do you want? How about you take...
I'll take... I'll just stay with A&A at the moment. Actually, I'm going to flick over to the departure. You can stick with Thai if you like.
Yeah, you like the idea of Barbie, Charlie?
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? I'll run the barbecue for you while you do a meet and greet with all the fans, because you guys are getting huge.
We used to do the old spotting weekends down at Sheps Mound many years ago. That there were quite big turnouts. This was pre Facebook,
Yes.
and pre Instagram. We had the Sydney Airport message board, and we had people, members from all over the world. And once a year we used to do a plane spotting weekend, and we'd have a barbecue down there at Sheps Mound, and it'll all be organised. And we had a couple of different events, trivia nights, and all sorts of stuff going on. It's been a long time since we've done something like that, so maybe there's an interest for something like that again.
Yeah.
And we might try and pull one together.
Let us know in the chat. Are you from Sydney?
Or even still, if you're in a state.
Oh,
or,
if you're in a state, with say a month's notice, is that something that would tickle your fancy? And we would only have the finest meats. We wouldn't have any of the low grade stuff, right?
And do you know what? As a bit of a sweetener for those that have got heritage to the West Country, I'll make up some pasties for you and bring them there as well.
Some pasties, yeah. And And I'll bring some, you can see that rain just. And we'll bring some, I don't know, we'll bring some bread so you can roll up your snag. It's going to be a traditional Bunnings feast. Bit of a bounce there from Jetstar, nice.
Oh, look at that one from Warren Barnett. Love you guys, just cancelled an appointment, so I'm here till you're finished. I want to meet you so much. What a legend.
Oh, no way. Oh, Warren, you didn't have to do that, mate. David Jones is in.
I love it, Warren. That's great, mate. We'll definitely, when we finalise things up here, we'll be on down there to see you. Shout out now coming into Golf Zulu. Happy 4 months birthday to the SydSquad fan Camilla. 3 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse, so it must be 4 months there. Golf Zulu. Good stuff. Congratulations on the anniversary. Welcome back to the show. Glad you're enjoying, well, hopefully you're enjoying today's stream. What a view that is there. Look at that. Count how many aircraft we've got.
Oh, yeah. Just let me widen it out for you.
Count them. Look at that. Count them.
Count the heavies.
Tell you what a view.
That's a lot of seats. Jack's saying, wait, what's this? No, we're just talking about the potential of maybe having like a barbecue down at Sheps Mound at some point. And maybe we can somehow tie it in with a few other things we've got in the works. We'll see.
Jeez, she's getting a bit fresh up here, Tim.
Yeah, she is. Lucky we brought the jumper.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just don't tell Brian.
Yeah, I was going to say, mate, if Brian's watching, we won't tell him. Damon Smith saying, nice to hear Charlie talking about Exeter and Concorde. Does he remember when it came uncovered in blue toilet flood and the fire cleaning it from an Exeter spitter? Can you make sense of that?
Exeter spotter, yeah. I vaguely recall the story of when it came in and there was a bit of a leak or something like that. And the fire section had to clean it. So the guy that I did work experience for, my first link into Exeter Airport, Jerry Bird, I think he told me about that. And he's got so many great photos of Concorde at Exeter over the years. It's just amazing.
Shout out from our first class member, Rod Sloan. Barbecue spotting weekend, ? I'm in. Get the merch ready. Matt, you listening? Good on you, Rod. Yeah, mate, Rod, you used to be here for some of those spotting weekends in the years gone by. Jeez, gosh, those were the days, weren't they? Barbecuing some Tim Tams, eh? Yeah, copy that, David Lamb. Like it.
How about that? Someone else has dropped the M word. Merch.
Oh, yeah, merch again. No, it's just something that we haven't really capitalised on, really. Just haven't had the time.
No. Maybe one day, Rod. Never say never. That's what we always say. You have a gas barbecue? Oh.
Well, yeah, we'd have to get the old Weber out or something, right?
Yeah, I think so.
2501, Sunita.
Little Bizza, Romeo India uniform, I think it was. So where she gets
Super chat from Kate D. I'll be on Qantas 11 today. Please look out for me.
Oh, we're looking, Kate. We're looking. Wait, is that the same Kate that commented before?
I don't know.
I think the username was just Kate, wasn't it?
Did we miss... Yeah, it was just Kate. Did we miss the 511 going out of...
No.
It's still there.
I think it's on bay 40, so...
It's still there.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Yeah, so 511.
Yankee Fox is the reg.
All right, Kate D, Qantas 11. Please look out for me. Well, we'll definitely see Qantas 11. Don't worry, Kate D.
You'll have to let us know your seat number. Hopefully you've got an A seat.
Yes.
You'll be able to give us a wave out the window. And thank you for your it says your first super chat of the as well, so thank you very much there.
Yeah, nice one. Thank you, Kate.
What do you think about the tail art on this one, Kurt, just as we round out the next...
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look as Brady Oz Spotter AU says he'll bring the drinks. How good's this? Romeo India uniform.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I think that's my plane.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? It's got a bit of a ravey vibe to it,
But it's a cool looking jet too, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Brody, Oz Spotter AU, mate, you're a good man.
Mate, what are we talking?
Oh, look out, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Brian Bruce still is here. We're gone.
Can't get away with anything, Randy.
Oh, Cebu Pacific coming in on runway left. We'll catch that in a sec. He's Brian is saying, getting a little chilly there, mate. Got the jumper at the ready. Maybe you need to run the stairs and warm up. Chopping a 20.
Oh, I'm quite okay, thanks.
I am more impressed that Brian is actually still there, listening and watching us. And the fact that we make one little sneaky sly comment and he's onto us.
Yeah.
He's onto us. What a legend. You can't get away with anything here.
Oh, I love it. Chris Paddy's here.
Oh, so good, Brian.
G'day, Chris.
You're a legend, mate.
Thank you, Brian. You're always taking good. Oh, you know what? I think the jumper's going to have to come out shortly. T-Way 501 coming in from Seoul. Just clear to land there on runway 16 right. Always a nice here to catch. T-Way Air.
So what's your roster, Charlie? Are you 4 on, 4 off? How does it go now for you?
No, unfortunately there's no pattern, which makes it difficult to plan. It's they only sort of do it a few weeks ahead, but this week I'm on the late shift, so 3 to 11 most days. It's quite nice actually. I'm 5 days on and then I've got 4 days off, so I've just had just over a week of leave, and then I've got work for a week and off for 4 days. It's quite nice.
We need to see if you want to come and join us for a morning stream.
Oh, I'd love that.
Yeah,
I really would.
We might go down to the boat ramp one day.
Mate, you let me know the day and I'll be there. Of course, as long as the wife gives me permission, because we work as a team and do it her way.
Yes, you do work as a team and do it her way. Yes, yeah, we did notice that. That was fun. Oh, you go. You shout out there back in from Rod Sloan. He's saying he still have my YSSY forum cap and shirt. Do you, Kurt? Yes, I do have the shirt, but I never had a cap. So
it's looking a bit windy out there, Kurt. What's going on here?
The window's picked up. Jeez. Made it.
Velocity 826,
Yeah, it's just starting to gust around, isn't it, out there? Oh, look at that. That's what we're signing up for, folks.
Get in. Yeah, we just missed it.
Just miss it there. Just miss it right at the end.
You get the first part, and that's the best part, isn't it?
Well, you get the best part.
Well, I'm glad he made it.
It's jumper time, Brian. Sorry, mate. Gonna have to throw it on.
Yeah, big shout out to Brian Bruce there. He's always looking after the stream. A couple of prolific members there, always looking after us here. Miles Harrison, what are you up to out there at Windsor, Miles? You got sunshine like Charlie? He's out at Windsor.
It's cold and rainy at the moment.
Okay, shout out now coming in for Ant Salini, Bondi Beach Cabana there, member there for 5 months. Happy anniversary, Ant. Welcome back to the live show here at Sydney Airport.
Yeah, welcome back, Ant.
Elise Hollingdrake saying hubby Craig is currently on his 8 days off, then back on 4 days. So good.
How good's that?
Yeah, good for you. Great that he's got some time off. You can hang out together.
Indeed.
David Rome is back with a super chat. I'm off to work as I start at 10:45. Day 7 of 11 straight this weekend off. Yeehaw.
7 out of 11. Wow.
Yeah, it's a slog. That's a big slog, mate. Oh, well, I'm glad that we've been able to put a couple of streams on for you over those 11 days. And here we go, Virgin Australia, Velocity 826 off to Melbourne on the milk run. The 738 now rolling 16 right. Thank you, David.
Yeah, good on you, Dave.
Miles Harrison says, of course we have sunshine. You can keep the rain.
Yes. Hey, you know what? If Brian Bruce ever makes his way down to Sydney, we've got to get him on the live stream.
Yeah, we'll get him on here.
And we've got to get Miles on the live stream one day too. I don't know if it's his thing, but you've caught up with him.
Yeah, a couple of times.
I've not met Miles yet.
Okay, well you're gonna have to.
Yeah, we'll have to get him to help co-host one day, maybe. What do you reckon?
Yes, he needs. Yeah, he doesn't have a choice.
Super chat shout out now coming in from Keenan Druce. If you guys ever want to do merch, I'm a designer, so I can help you out. Dropping a $5. Wow, there you go. The people that come out of the woodwork.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
appreciate the offer, mate.
watch this space, everybody. Watch this space. We will see.
Yeah. I like to keep you on your toes.
And we appreciate all the love and support. So thank you so much, Keenan. And thanks also for dropping the $5 today. That's very kind of you to do that. Brian Bruce, he's back. It's only 7:22 p.m. here. By the way, I was doing something else while having you on in the background. If you had not said my name, you would have gotten away with the comment.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Nah, we cheekily like to stir you up, Brian, and you know that. Oh, here we go, Retro Rude. No, that's okay. That's okay. You're forgiven. And yeah, I don't know. She's just gotten really cold with that wind chill factor.
Yeah, it sure has, isn't it?
Oh, you got him. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put my jumper on.
Yeah, go for it, mate. Permission granted. Courtesy of.
I'll have to ask Brian. Brian, do you mind?
Oh, jeez.
Actually, I need to spin round. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just kicked the tripod.
Lovely to have your support again, Brian. Thank you for looking after us.
Yeah,
we love
you're
the
a legend,
we
mate.
love the banter as always. Chris Paddy coming in here from the Is Chris in the nation's capital?
It is nation's capital.
Starting week 3 of training, and after 2 weeks, I'm really enjoying it.
Good on you, mate.
Now
He's
that's
just started with Swissport.
That's right. I was going to say it's aviation related, isn't it?
Yeah, Swiss. Yeah. There we go. A little reflection there. Just behind the pole.
Cebu Pacific there, camera left, which is came in for on 16 left rather. Oh, congrats, Chris, because you landed that role recently, right? So yeah, I'm glad to hear everything is going really well, mate. Thanks for tuning in today and for supporting SydSquad.
Right, Brian said, if I must. So, yes, I must. Well, I got to think about it because I got to go to work tomorrow, so I don't want to be crook.
Craig Murray coming in. Look at that shower in the background. Flight crew's going to be working to sticks hard and fast in this weather. G'day, Muzz Dog. What's going on?
Hello, Craig.
How's Tricks? What's happening?
In the most respectful way, Craig's one of the OGs.
Craig is one of the OGs, big time OG. He's been around for a very long time.
Yes.
Photographer extraordinaire. Rod Sloan would remember Craig Murray for sure.
Dave Rome's out of here. He's got to
go to work.
Head off to work. That's it.
Good on you, Dave. See you, mate. All the best up there in Orange, country New South Wales.
That's it.
Community works.
Here comes Ty, folks. We'll enjoy this one.
Yes.
If
Okay.
If you're just tuning in, folks, don't forget to click that like button. Going to climb our way to 2,000 likes, we hope. Look at that. Massive rooster tail there. Look at that. Beautiful.
I'm at 801, the wind is 050 degrees, 9 and on. Runway
Oh, good.
And it's definitely raining again on top of us, Tim, but coming in from the east, which is helpful.
Yeah, right.
Wow, look at all that spray still coming out the back.
Off the aircraft.
Look at that. Oh, nice. They're bringing Cebu up Bravo.
Oh, that was some real nice vapor there. Just off tyre a moment ago. Oh, we've got a special jam now. I need to spin round to that one. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, Muzza saying work on one screen and us two clowns on the other. Love it.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. nice. That was nice. Good on you, Muzz.
Elise is asking Tim if you're working on Monday the 20th. If so, she might see you when she starts the new job.
Ooh, good question. What was the date again? 20th.
20th.
Yeah. Let me just catch this one. Good luck. Good luck in any case. Oh, actually, here we go. This should be the Velocity 511, I think. So I'm getting nice and close.
Get in nice and close. See if we've got
Alpha.
it. 6 Alpha.
Yeah, there it is. We can see it just under the U.
Yes, there it is. Happy days.
Hang on. Give them away for us, Kurt. There we go. We love it. There we go. Nice big waves. Bit of a flash as well. All right, have a safe flight. That was nice and clear, despite the weather conditions.
We've got our lights too, Tim.
Oh yes, there we go. Yeah, look at this, couple of colourful tails here. This is, the rain is just super heavy up the north there. There you go, this is screenshot potential. All right there, beautiful.
And Muzdog shouts us out for having a crack in the weather. Weather can be the best weather for making pics. Yeah, absolutely. We saw the inclement weather and we thought, oh, we're going to give this a crack. And we're really happy that we did, because
it just makes it spices things up a bit.
We're actually really protected from the tower up here, and but geez, the views that were afforded are so good, even in the inclement weather. Very happy to be up here today.
Indeed. I mean, we can't really see the approach at the moment, but it's kind of in and out anyway, so it'll clear up.
And Rod Sloan saying, always consider Craig to be the photographer. Better than even Sam Chu. Well, Sam Chu moved very quickly over to video work, but he's got a huge collection on airliners.net.
Oh,
Mr. Chewy.
Back in the old days, yeah. That little wave out the window was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, love it. We definitely got that one, especially in the inclement weather. You can see it very clear.
Maybe it helped us out with the light then. There we go, a bit of double Rex action.
Wow, you can actually hear the rain, man. It is coming down.
Yeah, it's flogging down at the moment.
If you just have a look at the tunnel there, it's just...
If we look down at the sort of trees there.
There you go, that's a great view. You can see it just... Car 10 there in the background.
Yeah, thundering down.
FBO 380 line up on my 16 right.
Is our big Air New Zealand. A little tricky to see out there, but, you know.
What's the wind doing at the moment over there? Is it 080 at 12? Is that what I'm reading?
Yeah, and we can we'll do a cheeky check after the Air New Zealand just scoots on through.
Brilliant. Almost need to go out even further just to get all that spray.
Time check 2334. Sydney, terminal information, whiskey. Expect instrument approach. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. West, independent, parallel departures in progress. When ready for pushback or taxi, contact coordinator 127.6 high intensity approach lighting and high intensity runway lighting on. Winds 060 degrees 11 knots. Visibility 10 kilometres, reduced to 5,000 metres in rain. Showers of rain. Cloud broken 1,000 feet. Scattered 2,000 feet. Temperature 21. QNH 1018. On first contact with Sydney, ground or approach, notify receipt of whiskey
there we go.
Time check 2335.
Did we get the winds?
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I was too
Sydney,
busy
terminal information,
looking what's going
whiskey.
on Air India about to roll.
Expect instrument approach. Runway
Nice
1,
big rooster tail.
left and right for arrivals and departures.
Oh, wow.
West, independent, parallel departures
we
in
did get
progress.
it. I just wasn't listening.
When
Did you pick it up,
ready
Charlie?
for pushback or taxi, contact
I didn't, but standby 1, I'll call the AWIS.
6 high intensity approach lighting and high intensity runway lighting on. Wind 060 degrees 11 knots.
Yeah,
it's not that strong.
06011.
Yeah.
It's not that strong, actually.
Those wings just flexing up like that.
Gosh, look at that. This is scenes. we've not seen this ever.
For too long.
Never from this perspective, ever before. This is a day to remember.
Yeah, first soaking wet
This
weather.
is an absolute day to remember, Tim. Wow.
Soaking wet weather stream from the tower, under the protection of the tower as well. So we're,
How good.
We're all good.
Tim, we've had a
AWIS
massive... Oh, sorry. Go, Charlie, go.
AWIS is given 070 at 13. So, yeah, it's
so
around
quite
about that.
similar.
Yeah, 060 at 11 we had from Sydney Tower. So we're on the money. Look, Brian Bruce is dropping in a big 5-0. Thank you both for braving the elements. Catch a hot lunch on me after the stream. Not sure when I'll get to Sydney, but it will be great to meet you guys one day. Cheers. Likewise, Brian. Wow.
Yeah,
It's going to happen.
feelings mutual, mate. That's
It's going to
yeah,
happen. It'll happen. It's just a matter of time, really.
that's it.
And look, this platform, this activity, this whatever it is that we're doing is just providing an
Whatever
opportunity
you call this.
just to build friendships and build the community. And I don't know, it's something that I've always wanted to do. I just didn't, back. Look, Craig and Rod would know, being some of the OGs that have been around plane spotting at Sydney Airport for many, many years. Always inspired by the involvement of Bruce Shepherd, who now the mound is named after him after his passing in 2005. Was always good at bringing people together. He was always good at creating community. And I don't know, he really inspired me, and I love the same sort of things that he did. And together we used to put on these plane spotting weekends for like 50 to 100 people at some points back in the day. Tim, you would have been to some of those.
Yes, yeah, for sure.
It's just a lot of fun, right?
Well, that's how I met you.
Yeah.
I met you via the plane spotting weekend, and look where we are now.
I know.
We're still at it.
I know, a long time ago. Wow, this rain is really coming down now.
Yes.
And it just gives me great pleasure to be able to still be doing something aviation related in the plane spotting sort of area.
Scene?
Yeah, scene. And just being able to give back and to be able to open this community up a little bit more through the power of social media and and to be able to have people come along for the ride and the community works. It's so cool. It's a little bit different to what it used to be when we didn't have YouTube and social media. It was so big then, but we had an online forum, and back then online forums and chat forums were the thing.
That's it. That was it.
Oh, so good. So reminiscing. Here we go. Delta Airlines, Delta 40, back off to Los Angeles today. The A350 are now rolling 16 right. Wow.
It's a lot of water on that runway there.
Man, it's packing some water. Look at this. Enjoy this one.
Rushed up nice and early too. Oh. Is that our screenshot right there?
Jeez, I tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
How was that vapour just coming off the wing?
I don't believe it.
It got into like a little left-hand bank there just for a moment too. That was special. Hey, heaps more to come too, folks.
Look at what is going on at that northern end. Count the aircraft on screen. What is happening here, Sydney Airport? Are we back to capacity? What is going on?
We must be pretty close, surely.
It is banging today.
Just start 28, have easterly to the wind, 090 degrees, 12 knots.
12 knots, you're right. There we go, Charlie.
Good wind.
Wow.
It's just happening.
But I'm not seeing any thumbnail emojis, so maybe we're off. Maybe we're off.
Craig saying Mrs. Het would be proud of what you're doing. If only you could give him an impromptu ring and get an East Side Bruce Shepherd speaking to her. I know. I wish I'd recorded that. Man, I miss the guy. Bruce Shepherd. We're talking about Bruce C. Shepherd, whom the famous plane spotting lookout here at Sydney Airport is now named after, Mr. Shepherd.
It's even on Google Maps.
It is now on Google. We fought
Mound.
long and hard to get it up there on Google Maps, and it's finally up there. So we're very, very, very happy and humbled that Bruce is remembered as one of the prolific aviation enthusiasts here back in the day, pre-2005. And so grateful and humbled that Sydney Airport Corporation have honourably named the mound, which was colloquially referred to as the mound, after Bruce Shepherd. And his name forever etched in the engraving there on the mound. Jetstar 28 coming in from Phuket, Victor Kilo India, the 788s. Wow, look at that.
Never got to meet him, unfortunately, Ships.
No, me neither. Same boat. Wow.
Stephen Brown. Stephen Brown on the chat. Yes, Shep and the Goat's Milk. Absolutely.
Hello, Stephen.
Yes, and Timsy on the burbs for some... yes, true. Oh, yeah, it's all coming out. It's all coming out. We need to get together again, boys.
Let's make it happen.
Since we're reminiscing, what is the most unique aircraft you've seen? And we can include military ones as well. Oh, that's an interesting question, Mark.
Are we talking about in Sydney? It's a good question. Right, here we go. Let's enjoy this.
We'll have to come back to that one, Mark. Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong now, rolling the A330. It's the A330-200. 16 right, here we go.
Oh, I love that spray just right at the intersection.
Jeez. This is some of the best scenes. You rarely get to see this sort of stuff when it's raining, right? You're indoors, or you just get in the car and it's hard to capture this, but to be able to get it from a dry vantage point, wow,
Yeah,
so lucky.
The visibility is definitely clearing up in the north as well.
Super chat shout out now from Steve S. Rainy opposite Sydney, I'll take it. G'day, Kurt and Tim, enjoying your stream as always. Cheers from California, Steve S.
Good on you, Steve. Welcome, mate.
Welcome to the stream, Steve. Thanks for joining us here today down under at Sydney, Australia. You're watching live plane spotting action to the minute. The local time now is 10:44 a.m. And we are going through till just after 1 p.m. local time today.
Yeah, we've got still a couple of hours to run through.
Yes, don't go anywhere. Plenty more action to come. It's nice to see the rain on the radar as she's wet the surface on the runway. As you can see, all the spray and the kick up. Some of those previous movements, and hopefully a little more to come.
I've got to say, this is bringing back memories, these weather conditions. I mean, you just say it's quite rare to see it like this. For me, when I used to go with my granddad to Manchester Airport, it was almost always like this. So never great for photography, but watching the spray. It's bringing back a lot of happy memories.
Oh, so good.
About having wet feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hate the rain, so I don't know why I'm getting excited about it. But a little segue into that question about the most unusual aircraft you've seen. Well, for me, that was at Manchester. In the rain, I saw a guppy.
Oh. A super guppy.
Which is a super guppy, yeah. The precursor to what the Beluga became for Airbus. But the super guppy propeller,
okay.
Oh, it was a weird looking thing.
Yeah, that's kind of an unusual one. Oh, listen to that. I love the...
Did you hear that again?
Yeah, the Wookiee howl.
Yeah, the Wookiee howl. Hey, we got a super chat now coming in from Julia Flight. She's back from Brizzy. Thanks for the great stream, guys. Stay dry. I hope you have some coffee to keep you warm.
Kurt, should we tell her?
Would neither of us drink coffee? Nah, we won't tell her.
Nah, don't tell her.
Nah, don't tell her.
Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, Julia.
Taking good care of us. I've actually never had coffee.
Big shout out to Julia Flights. Go check her out on all your social channels. YouTube, Instagram and Facebook is where you can find Julia Flight. She's producing some awesome content up there at Brizzy Airport. So go and check her out and give her some love.
Can you turn us up just a little, Kurt?
Yeah, like that maybe.
How good was the timing?
Is that better for your ears now?
Oh no, just for the Wookiee.
Oh, you heard it.
Come on, son, give us some. Oh, it's a great... Are they doing it for a laugh?
I don't know, but how awesome does it sound? I don't know if that's coming on across the stream, but that's brilliant.
I hope it is. Because there's quite a right here. All right, you want a little bit more attention? Okay, here you go. It's super distinctive, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
But on taxiway Charlie, there's quite a steep upward slope here, so that's why they're using a little bit of extra power just to get themselves up over that little.
Scotty Andrews there in the chat. He's gifted one SydSquad membership, and Scotty Andrews going to Bolt Boy. Bolt Boy, what a cool name.
Bolt Boy?
Yeah, Bolt Boy.
Oh, that's the recipient.
That's
Sorry.
the recipient.
Good on you, Scotty.
Scotty Andrews, mate. Congrats to Bolt Boy. Earned yourself there 1 month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge. How good is that?
Well, if we ever need any bolts, we'll know where to go. Love your work there, Scotty. Dropping the gifted.
Line up runway 16 right, they can secure.
Folks, did that Wookiee howl come through the stream nicely? I hope it did, because it sounded just brilliant. Tell you what, this one's going to make a bit of a rattle. Yeah, Pratt & Whitney Asiana.
Tell you what, it did sound it. It sounded like the Vulcan.
It did. Not far off.
And Stephen Brown saying sick house from the NZ bro. Hey, William Hale is in with a big 2-0. William.
G'day, William.
Hey, buddy. How are you, mate?
No message attached, but message read loud and clear.
Yes, absolutely.
As we
message
always say,
received, loud
mate.
and clear. Sensational.
Super chat ping should be the Wookiee howl. That is not a bad idea there, Reefer.
Yeah, sound of round. Hey, Rod, did you ever get the record that Timsy made of or I don't know where that came from. It was called The Sound of Round. It was a CD. I had it in my car for many, many years, and it was just a plethora of tracks, just of aircraft engine noises.
Did you see that smoke come out of that engine then?
I didn't. Are we all good there with the old Asiana? Yeah. Hey, William, thanks so much for dropping in that super chat, mate. Big ups for you, supporting us always. Alice be chur, bro. Yeah, Samsy on coffee would be dangerous. Let's not go there. How's this? The Asiana Airlines departure off to Incheon. Back up, wow. That's what the viewers have come to see.
Well, they've come for us and they've stayed for the vapor. Come for the plane spotting, stayed for the weather.
Super chat now coming in from J Gamer 4408. I wonder if Lufthansa will make a return ever to AU.
Never say never. Can't see it happening, but I never say never. You never know. One day they might go, you know what? Let's fly Frankfurt to
I know
Sydney.
Oh,
the
geez.
777X.
Get on you, J Game. It's a good question, mate. I don't know who's got the answer. What are your thoughts on that, Charlie?
Well, on Lufthansa?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure how big the market is between Germany and Australia. I know that there are talks between Qantas and Air France to maybe have Air France metal go into Perth one day. But as for Lufthansa, yeah, I mean, Air France, other than the charters with Concorde, I don't think that they've been into Australia for many years, have they?
Oh, no. The last time Lufthansa was in Sydney was for an orchestra charter. That was in probably like 2012. I'd imagine they brought in a 747-400. And it was I don't know which orchestra it was. But yeah, it came in, spent like a day or two here, and then left.
But like you say never.
No, that's it, right? And Rod Sloan, yes, I would love a copy. I don't know where my copy's gone, so let's connect offline again and see if we can make that happen. Yeah, I can't remember where I put it. That was many years ago, but thanks for reminding me about that, because that's a banger. So Tim, that's a CD of aircraft sounds. We'll have to. I'll share it with you.
Is it?
Yeah, when we finally get our hands back on the copy of the sound of round. You'll love it. You'll love it. It's just good for the car.
just to listen to
aircraft engines. Yeah, it's great.
So it's obviously all sort of older engines.
Yeah, there's some. I couldn't even tell you what types, but like a lot of old ones.
Like, are we talking RB211s?
No, not like big airliner engines.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Rod can give us a rundown of what's on there.
I know we're sort of getting a little specific, but do you have a specific favourite engine?
No.
And Charlie, there's no point in asking you, because I know what you're going to say.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. One's still in action or not?
Let's say no. Let's say anything. Past or present.
You know what? I'll cover both, because obviously the Olympus 593 Snecma Rolls-Royce engine with reheat is spectacular. But I have to say, I'm really fascinated by the GE90s that are on the 777.
Yes,
I think they're just wonderful pieces of engineering.
Yes, indeed. My favourite all-time engine is the Rolls-Royce RB211.
If I've got to pick one, the RB211 it's probably right up there.
Yes, that's it. And I did see the comment from Anth asking about the Asiana A380s, and that was only seasonal. And they stopped flying here about a week or two ago. It was only 3 days a week: Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I think the last one was maybe like last Wednesday or the Wednesday before that. It was it was a little over a week or maybe 2 weeks ago. I can't quite remember. So they're back to the 777s now. And
shout out to Air Tiki, who's just joined us there. He's got an anniversary in the Bondi Beach Cabana.
Hello there, Air Tiki.
11 months. Welcome. Well, welcome back.
And Keith Perry is saying the G90, he's a huge fan. Are you, Keith?
Or is that a dad joke?
Reference there. It could have been a dad joke.
is a huge turbo fan.
Yes. The G90 is also a huge fan. TriStar Darren, the RB211 on the L10. Oh, well, of course, mate. Of course, Darren.
Oh, yes. The L1011.
Scotty B's here. We damp there, lads. Yeah, it's definitely a weather for ducks. That's it.
I'll have to speak to my dad about the RB211s because he was an engine technician on the TriStar in the Air Force.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'll have to see what knowledge I can get from him.
Yeah, the RB211 spooler was just something else. And startup as well.
The closer you work to them, the better.
Oh, it was just, it was something else.
I mean,
it was a special...
We're a little bit privileged to have that opportunity, but
yes.
Wow. A shout out now coming in for Chris. That Wookiee sounded like he had a bad night at the pub. And Chris dropping in a big 2-0. Chris, mate, that's huge support. Well done, mate.
Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, I love the Wookiees.
I don't know what your big nights at the pub sound, but mine don't sound like that.
Man. I just didn't know how well the Wookiee came across the stream, that's all. Because there's a lot of ambient noise where we are, especially with the roadway that
yes.
is still quite busy.
Chris, I think you should probably go get that checked out.
Get on you, Chris.
Oh, dear. Oh, here we go. Kate D, I'm on board Qantas 11, 48A. We'll try and shine the light.
Oh, that's going to be
now,
like
48A, is that up or deck or lower deck? Because I might have to bring the seat map up because they're very funny.
I think it's one of the forward ones on the lower deck.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I think.
Well, I'm going to just do a quick...
Let me just bring up Seat Guru.
Yeah, I'm doing Seat Guru, a bit of Seat Guru. And just have a quick look. 48A.
It is. It's 48A is the most forward seat in economy on the lower deck.
Okay. What sort of exit doors are we talking? Behind the L2?
Leading edge of the wing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. So just behind the L2. Okay. Good. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye for that one there.
Peter Blaker's getting in there, Charlie, saying thanks for your contribution to the stream. Very interesting.
Oh, no worries. Thank you for your kind words.
There's a nice amount of visibility and a nice amount of vapour at the moment. If we're looking down south, there is zero visibility. Kurt, you can't even see the 3-4 right threshold.
No, it's not the first time that it's been engulfed in a full amount of rain. So,
she's soggy down south.
Very. Here we go. AU Marcus saying Qantas will be back to Frankfurt before Lufty returns here. Yeah, maybe so.
640, runway 169.
Peter Lee to Craig Murray there. Yeah, a few nights with Timsy and co usually ended with a bit of a hangover. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Timsy and his old Ansett bus.
Louise Mould saying looks a tad wet there, fellas. You're not wrong there,
no, just a little bit. And Scotty B's 5 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse.
Good on you, Scotty B.
Good on you, Scotty. Welcome back to the live stream today here at Sydney Airport. Great to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in again.
Yeah, all the way from Phnom Penh. Scotty, you'd probably have a few days like this. Probably wouldn't last too long though, I'd imagine.
Velocity 640, contact approach. Approach
Peacock A380 saying, boys, the sound came across great. Time to check the review later. 10:46 a.m. for the
There it
Wookiee
is.
Hour. Thank you, mate.
Love it, love it. Super chat now coming in from Pompous and Mark. Pete Scriven, who was our co-host on Friday's show, saying in August 2010, Lufthansa flew the Berlin Philharmonic Orchestra to Sydney for a concert at the Opera
correct.
House.
Yes.
With a specially modified Airbus A340.
Hang on, what year was that?
2010, August 2010. So there you go.
No, it was a 747. Or unless it maybe.
I'm just trying to remember.
It was a 747-400. I was at the mound for the arrival and the beach for departure.
The Lufty.
Yes.
747.
Yes.
I
I don't remember them bringing a 340
An A340,
in
yeah.
2010, but they definitely did bring a 747-400.
Oh, there you go. But good shout out nonetheless, Pete.
Yes,
Reminding us of that one, mate.
I've never seen a Lufthansa 340 here.
And Robert Moriki, love this angle. Nothing better than the rainy takeoffs and the landings. Great work, boys, for battling the elements. Yeah, absolutely. Look, to be honest, we're really lucky where we're standing today up in the control tower, because up here the balcony faces west or southwest rather. And the rain is coming in from the northeast, and so we are actually protected by the tower. So if anyone's looking on the bomb radar and he's having a look over at the weather that's coming across Sydney, you'll see that the rain is coming in from the northeast, and we're standing on the control tower balcony, which is facing southwest-ish or west. So we're actually being protected. So no rain getting us up here today, which is fantastic, because we're able to bring you all that coverage in a dry environment. That's great, because it keeps all
Especially for the equipment.
Yeah, it keeps all the equipment nice and dry up here. And the only downside for us is that we're wearing hoodies, Timmy.
I know.
That's it.
That's quite okay.
That is. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from JGamer4408, and he's saying this can go towards a coffee and a muffin for Kurt. What's on the menu for lunch, Tim?
Oh dear. I don't know. You know what? When we do stream a little late, I do like to sort of splash out and get something sort of on the way home, maybe. But I'm not sure, mate. You got any suggestions? I'm always open to suggestions.
Did somebody say?
No, nobody did.
Not Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
A bit of Kilo Fox Charlie. No.
You like that one, Charlie?
We got Sincargo pushing back.
Yes.
There,
Yes.
out of Bay 3.
Look at that.
It's going to be a hot little departure.
Oh, that's sensational.
We'll keep our eyes on that. She's heading back to Singapore. Singapore 7281.
Tell you what, the apron is packed today. There's plenty of aircraft on offer. She's busy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
JGamer4408, thank you so much for that. $8 there for our catering purposes later on. You're a good man. Thank you so much.
I've got a few things in the freezer, but you know what? After a morning's plane spotting, the last thing you want to do is throw a few nuggies in the freezer. In the air fryer.
As Craig said here, the RB211's 52 Ford Delta 4s could be heard anywhere on the farm. The moment the crew flipped the make noise lever. The RR Trents on the OG 777s had a good noise on startup that could be heard across the bay. Yeah. True story.
Yeah, I did like the old Rolls Royce on the triples. They were beautiful. I still have one fond memory of watching a Malaysian 777 taxi in, and it has a real hissy spool up just at the start,
It's ear piercing.
Yeah. It's hard to put your finger on it.
Ian Thorne saying, I just think it's great that things are beginning to get back to normal after following the pandemic months, and we can fly around the world again. This has to be great. Absolutely. Yeah, echoing those thoughts. It is so good to see. Tim, is that a boat out on the water today?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. It's not really boating weather.
Oh, gosh.
Unless you're a duck.
Last time we had weather that was similar to this, we had a boating incident. Jeez.
Oh,
Yes. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
And Nabila D. Hey, it's 6 months and I'm a member. Thank you, Tim and Kurt, for having me in your stream. No, thank you,
Hey,
Nabila.
thank you, Nabila.
6 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Top of the class for you, Nabila.
Yeah, firm handshakes indeed, Nabila.
This is not about Tim and I or Charlie. This is about the viewers and the members. You guys are wonderful supporters of SydSquad. And we just appreciate your company and thank you so much for tuning in and for joining us here on this wonderful journey. It's just great to have you along for the show.
I'd love to. I'd love to take SydSquad on the road more often.
Where would you go, Tim? Where would you go?
Oh, we've got something in the works. We've got something in the works for later on in the year. SydSquad will be going abroad at the end of the year. Don't ask where because we don't know yet.
What were you oohing about there, Charlie?
well, this plan to go overseas. Are we talking Tasmania or further?
Oh, we're talking North Sydney. No, it's gonna be Asia. It's not gonna be North America or Europe, but it's gonna be back to Asia. Somewhere.
I don't want to ask more questions because I don't want to give anything away, but I'm intrigued.
Oh, you wouldn't be giving anything away because nothing's planned yet.
Super chat shout out now coming in from Hayden Aviation Videos there. He's the unofficial movements coordinator in Victoria. How's Mrs. SydSquad and the boys, Tim? Tell Mrs. SydSquad I said hi.
Mate, I will. No, she's doing well, mate. She's at work at the moment. And yeah, look, not really much else to tell. We're too busy deciding where we're gonna go. But it's probably gonna be it's definitely gonna be in Asia.
Thank you, Hayden.
Yeah, thank you, Hayden. Appreciate it, mate.
Member shout out now for Sam Ryan. He's in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 8 months. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much. Scotty B saying thanks, Tim, Kurt, Charlie, all the good times. Tim, wet season about 2 months away, and yes, it can be wetter and steamier.
Oh yeah, love it hot and steamy.
Oh, we all know that. Thanks for your support, Sam. Thanks for tuning in to the SydSquad family today. It's great to have your company.
No, we appreciate. I think as a rounded comment, we appreciate everyone just tuning in. Whether it be today or past streams and upcoming streams as well, thank you for joining us on the adventure. And appreciate you hitting the like button and being subscribed to the channel and tuning into all the streams. We love it.
And Celini's back with a 5. Hello from Melbourne. I can't wait for the Cebu Pacific coming 27th of March and the VJet coming 31st of March down in Melbourne.
We got VJet. When did VJet start here? I can't remember that.
It's April something, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's still a couple of weeks away, I think.
Yeah.
Just on that note, April Fool's Day, I've just had a reply from my mate who flies the 777 for BA. That's when he's flying in to Sydney for the first time.
Oh.
April Fool's Day. I've told him this better not be an elaborate April Fool's prank.
Jokes. I'm actually not here.
Joke will be on you.
I've got Malaysian 123 just calling up the tower there.
Oh, Nabila's back and she's dropping a 5. Tim, I'm happy to be a member of your channel with the big love hearts on the eyes there.
Thank you, Nabila.
Good on you, Nabila.
Look at the memberships. As we always say, they're completely optional. It does give us the opportunity to upgrade our equipment. I'm determined to fix my ATC on my solo streams, and the memberships really help with those things. So thank you so much. But like we always say, it's completely optional.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, we always make a point of that. We don't really advertise the memberships, do we, Kurt? It's just if they come along, they come along. You don't have to. No one is obligated to become a member, but we do love you guys helping out the channel. So thank you so much. Oh dear, Ian Thorne, what do you guys drink? Tim and Kurt, have a good beer once you finish later today. Thanks for sharing your thoughts and coverage.
Oh,
appreciate it, Ian.
Milk. Oh, it's the family-friendly, chilled-back live stream here today at Sydney Airport on a wet and rainy, grey, miserable day. Tim and I are having a blast here with Charlie on the virtual audio. He's tuned in today to hang out with us as well. But we are just so happy to be here doing some plane spotting on this wonderful Tuesday morning, the 14th of March, 2023.
Indeed.
We were aware that the weather was going to be inclement, so it's no surprise that we're here today. And we just wanted to
made it all the more interesting.
Yeah, we just wanted to take this opportunity to get some wet weather, ordinary inclement weather action across your screens. And hopefully everybody's enjoying the show today. Stick with us for another couple of hours. We're going for about another 2 more hours today, local time, 1 p.m. on today's stream here at Sydney. And look out, there's plenty more action to come. Here we go, Malaysian Airlines now. Malaysian 123 coming in from KL, Kuala Lumpur, WMKK. And it's Mike Tango Bravo, the A330-300. He's ILS now for 16 right.
That's my aircraft. It's got my initials on the nose.
Oh, yes, the old Timmy Bowery.
Yeah, TB.
Over the keys, enjoy this one.
Departed Virgin 737 reported wind shear escape manoeuvre between 600 feet and 1,500 feet on departure. Following that, they reported conditions to be fine. Report when you're ready for departure. Qantas 437, line up runway 16.
Candace Bolts, hey guys, just wanted to give a shout out from Canopolis and NC, and I just turned 41 on the 4th of this month. Thanks for a great stream and love the plane spotting. Stay dry and stay warm. Thank you, Candace. Love it, yeah.
Love it, Candace. Happy birthday as well for the couple of weeks ago.
Here we go, Farida Bed. Hello, SydSquad boys. Happy days. Super chat now coming in from TriStar Darren. G'day fellas, loving the stream. One of your best. Officially 14 March here in the UK. My 51st, and no better way to start it. Cheers, lads. 51.
51st. So you're just over halfway, then.
TriStar
Happy
Darren.
birthday, mate.
Happy birthday
Happy
from
birthday,
the
mate.
SydSquad family to you. Hip hip. Hooray. That's brilliant.
Yeah, good on you, Darren.
Yeah, wonderful support of TriStar, Darren. Thank you, mate, for looking after us here at the squad. And great to have your company all the way from the UK.
I just saw Captain Marco's flying in on April 1st as well. Hello, Marco.
Captain
Oh,
Marco.
fantastic.
Wow.
One of the greats. Marco's in a couple of days as well.
Yes.
Okay, well, hopefully I'm scheduled to be on his plane. So, Captain
you
Marco, when you
You
come
might
down
be.
the steps, keep an eye out. I'd like to meet you.
Yes.
Super chat coming in from Swannies fans. Hey, that Singapore cargo departure is all mine. Love a 747 departure in the wet. Dropping a fiver.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, well, she's almost ready. She's pushed back. She's on Alpha. She'll be number 2 at the Alpha 1 holding point for runway 16 right for the departure. The first up there at the moment is an A330-300 in the Qantas colours. And just having a geese, it's Qantas 23. That one there is going to be off to Bangkok, so that'll be the first to go. So we're just panning down the front end there. And geez, she's busy. There is a bucket load of aircraft up there. And just coming across your screens now is it's a Qantas 738. And it's 4:37 on the milk run to Melbourne. Exclamation milk run for Nightbot to sort you out with all the details there. Wow, this weather is just really closing in, isn't it, Tim?
It is.
Loving it.
It's a little cozy, if you ask me.
Yeah.
We're sort of, just up in the kebab, nice and dry.
It is. We are dry as, which is great news for us because we're able to stay up here and continue to film and bring you the coverage.
Tower United 100, ready for departure.
United 100, heavy Sydney.
We can stay up here as long as you want, up until 1 p.m.
Yeah, around 1-ish. So here we go, Qantas 23, the first to go. Then we're going to have the Sync Cargo 7281. The 747, the Queen go, that'll be number 2, and then United 100 with you just heard there, off to Houston. He's coming down Alpha as well. He's going to join the pack. He'll be number 3.
Americans push back as well.
Yes. See now, after all of our
1
sec.
Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Continue to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right, number 738.
It's so good, the air traffic control here at Sydney plays such an important part of our streams. We make it that way. Actually,
I thought you were going to say the air traffic.
Yeah, just leave it at that.
They do that as well.
All right, here we go. Qantas 23 to Bangkok.
Qantas 23 contact departure airborne and runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
We'll go straight to the passenger.
There we go.
Oh dear. Here we go, Swannies fan. Almost your turn, mate. Almost.
What's the view like at home, Charlie?
Look, the sunshine is gone. It's pretty grey. I can't quite see the city skyline, but I can see the Olympic Park, so it's not terrible.
Okay. Sounds like you're struggling then.
Oh, look, that's good. Good to know. Good to know. The weather is making it over the basin.
So can you see the city skyline from your place normally?
Day firm, yeah, can see the Harbour Bridge, city skyline, see everything coming in on the 16s on approach.
Nice.
In fact, we're almost directly underneath the downwind leg, you know, when they're on the Rivet 3 coming in from the southwest there, and so we're almost directly under that downwind leg before they make that right-hand turn over the North Shore.
Yeah. They make a good racket, the old A330s, don't they?
Oh, you can definitely tell the difference, can't you?
20 plus years old, just old bangers. She's been around the block before once or twice.
Chris Cotney's back. Oh, sorry, mate. I'll just get in there. Chris Cotney back with another weather forecast, and he's taken us to Austin, Texas. So if you wanted to know what the weather was doing in Austin, Texas right now, have a look at your screen. And he's, what have we got there? The winds are at 10 knots there. It's 12 miles per hour, 18 degrees. Overcast with a bit of sun and a bit of wind. And not too bad. We haven't been to Texas, I don't think, before, so there's a good one. Thank you, Chris, for shouting that one out, mate. Well done, buddy. You been to Texas? Anyone?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've travelled through. I've travelled through Dallas and Houston.
Uh-huh.
But never left the airport. It was just transit stop.
Sorry, Charlie, I interrupted you, mate. Go ahead.
No, I interrupted you. I was just going to say, speaking of aircraft noise, have either of you experienced the BAC 111? And I have been to Texas, and Dallas is a beautiful city, one of my favourite places.
Is that right? I'd love to go there just to try like the barbecue. The Texas barbecue. Yeah, that's something I think I'd like to go there. So, Lady Cat, I'm coming over to your house, all right?
Member shout out from Timmy Pye. G'day, Tim, Kurt, and Charlie, watching from Marupana Country, Victoria. 25 degrees, sunny. Keep up the best stream on YouTube, legends.
Hey, thanks, mate.
Hey.
Good on you, Timmy. Good name too. I like it.
Timmy Pye, 1 month membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Timmy. Yeah, great name.
Your support, mate.
Easy, Tiger. Country, Victoria. 25 degrees and sunny.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, the sun will return to Sydney tomorrow, and we are expecting a warm week coming up from tomorrow onwards. 29, 35 degrees, 30, 31, 31, 29, sunny for the whole week till Monday. She's going to be warm. She'll be warm where you are, Charlie, a little bit warmer out the west compared to where the city is. I think they call it a heat wave where you are.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mad Dog Tim saying, Tim Tam, come and visit me any day in North Sydney, Tim.
If you've got a Texas barbecue over there, then yeah, okay. Nice reflections there.
Hey, Sue Major, welcome. Tony Bobbard's here. Carwin Davies, g'day. Hello, everybody. Jason Brown. UPS 747 there in the chat. And yes, Captain Marco is here. What a legend. Yeah, put an update soon. Charlie wants to know if you're going to be working on the day he's in so that he can look after you.
Oh, it nearly happened the other week, but I don't know what Captain Marco looks like, so there's a good chance that we brushed past each other and without knowing.
I've met Marco a couple of times, and I'll tell you what, gentleman.
Yeah,
absolute gentleman,
class.
mate,
He brought some some Boeing merch for Tim and I and Matt.
Yeah, and the boys as well.
And the boys, like, what a kind, what a gentleman and a scholar, what a legend.
Yeah, we definitely owe him a few beverages. That's for sure.
We'll need to take him down to the Rollers Club.
Yes.
He's another cool one. Timmy Toothpicks, what a name. Timmy Toothpicks, putting himself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. What a champion.
I love it.
Timmy Toothpicks. Welcome to the SydSquad family, my friend.
Good on you, Timmy.
Love it. So Scotty B saying, Tim, new airport's under construction in Pompan, about 30% done. 4 kilometre main runway. Siam Reap also building a new airport, phase 1 due to open 23.
That's not bad then. Similar runway length to here then.
And Timmy Toothpicks, he's come back and he's saying is from lurker to member. Good show today,
stuff,
makes
mate.
for a relaxing evening in the US. Good on you, Timmy. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Glad that we can provide you the entertainment today from down under here in Australia. And don't be fooled. Not all of our days are as miserable as this weather-wise. Let me assure you. Oh, look at that! The Queen is coming out to play. Lining up runway 16 right. They're just joined in from Alpha 1. She's pretty much ready to go. Going to be next to depart here at 16 right.
Okay, we'll enjoy this one.
Absolutely. There it is, Tim. There it is. Here we go.
Delta 660, City Town.
I mean, I was recording there, but in my mind, I'm going, wow.
She's a banger.
6825.
Super chat shout out now from Arnaldo Braga. Enjoy a cup of hot coffee, guys. Loving your stream and stay dry. A couple of thumbs up there. Good on you, Tim.
Hey,
well done, Arnaldo.
That was special. That was my highlight of the day.
The Queen taking off, the highlight of Tim's day. Fantastic.
Nothing will beat that. Sorry. Wow.
There was a good idea in that, though. We better put the kettle on.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that was nice. It's hard. It's always a bit tricky to get the framing right as well, because you don't want to you want to be close, but you don't want to get too close because you got to show the spray. But yeah, it's always an interesting balance. But how was that one? And, folks, we're on our way to 1,500 likes on today's stream. So if you've just joined in, perhaps you'd like to consider hitting that like button and subscribing to SydSquad. 2 great free ways to support the channel.
Absolutely.
And it's a great way to give us an indication of if we're doing a good job today.
Oh, look,
we'd love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Stephen asking, he goes, what about your poor mate standing in the rain at the Sheps Mound? You still going to meet up with him after the stream? Absolutely. Yeah, fear not. We're going to go check out Warren down there once we're done. So don't worry, Steve. We haven't forgotten about him.
I mean, they're undercover there, so it's okay.
That's it. Shout out from Craig Russell. Hello, everyone from Austin, Texas. Member there for 8 months at the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Craig. Thanks for tuning in, mates.
Yeah, good on you, Craig.
100, line up from A16 right.
Oh, here we go. We got the playlist from that Sound of Round CD. It's a Stearman biplane from the cockpit. It's a Ryan Pitts 22 Beechcraft C18, an AT6 Reno qualifying, an AT6 aerobatics, a Lockheed Electra from the cockpit, and a Foxtrot 4 uniform Corsair startup, and an Aeros, and a B-25 Mitchell base. So,
oh, there you go.
Mate, I tell you what, when you get that in the car and you punch it out, yeah, those sound so good. Thank you for that, Rod. Okay, we're going to get a quick super chat in before United goes. Aunt Celine's back 6 days after my birthday. The Singapore A380 is coming to Melbourne. It's going to be that's going to be a nice present. May 16th.
Should book yourself a flight on it.
Yeah, get in there, Anth. Thank you, mate. Dropping in another $5 for your troubles today. Happy to have your company back here again. And yeah, it will be a happy birthday for you there, May 16th. 6 days after. So your May 10th will be your birthday. Good month. Good month to have a birthday. Here we go. United Airlines now is rolling 16 right. United 100 off to Houston, the 787-9er. Enjoy this one.
I just love watching him just keep through that.
Oh wow, that is just go wide a little bit. Oh, yeah, never mind. That was just magic.
Yeah, you're never going to get all that.
Oh,
Beautiful.
somebody asking if something's wrong with the MG wing up there. Will Bartlett up there at Bay 1.
Nothing wrong with it. It's going out to Dallas this afternoon, just after 5 p.m.
There you go. There's the intel on that one. Remember, shout out. You ask, you'll get an answer. Christopher coming into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Christopher. Thanks for your support today. Put yourself up there in the memberships. Well done to you.
We've got Qantas 11 pushback as well.
Qantas 11 now. So
she goes. So we're going to keep an eye out for 46 Alpha.
Yeah,
seat.
46 Alpha. So bottom front.
Yes. We'll see that as she roars past. We'll get a nice close in view.
Fingers crossed we get a light from a mobile phone there. We'll see if we can capture that.
That's it.
Yeah, just at the front edge of the wing.
So front, the leading edge of the wing, yeah.
Yeah, so just behind the L2 door.
So we know exactly where to tune in.
Yes.
Hey, Tim, if you visit Dallas, check out Rudy's Real Texas Barbecue in Arlington.
Arlington, Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to... One day I'll get back over to the US.
I've been to Arlington in Texas as well.
Have you?
Yeah, it's Fort Worth, and well, I think technically it's classed as Fort Worth, and I'm pretty sure that's where the grave of Lee Harvey Oswald is, and that's why I was there.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Maybe one day I'll get there.
So here we go. KFSD AvGeek saying Singapore 231, the A380 is due in a couple of minutes. It's the 8th tracked in the world.
Oh, is it now?
And we've got the Qantas A380, Qantas 11 also coming out to play. So I'll tell you what, it is your live stream for A380. It's going to be about the 6th A380 movement on today's channel.
Give or take.
Yeah, got to be happy about that. Captain Marco impressed with the rotation there, Tim.
Oh, yes.
Especially with the spray on the 747. Happy days.
I can't take credit for that, Marco. Can you do a Texas accent for us, please, says Timmy Toothpicks. I don't want to...
I'm not even going there.
I mean, golf hamburgers on Lover's Lane.
Oh, dear.
No, we just do 12th man here, don't we, Charlie?
Yes, well, I think that's correct, Kurt.
Here comes American
I've lost the house key, mate. That's so funny. Oh, wow. Here we go. Here we go. American 72. Heading off to Los Angeles now. This is the 787-9er. It's the Dreamliner. The 9er Dreamliner about to rotate 16 right. Enjoy this one. That is the shot right there. That you've... Wow.
Wonderful.
Jeez. The lighting is just magic
it's
now.
Nice right
because
now.
Down there it's not raining.
It's quite,
It's eerie.
It's quite dark in the background out on the bay.
So good.
But it's just, it's ideal conditions at the moment.
Unreal. Some of the best footage we're getting on today's live stream. But here we go, ladies and gents. Next in on 16 right, it is the Singapore Airlines 231. It's the A380 in from Singapore today. 8:41. She's coming to join us. And this particular aircraft is 11 years old. And next to land, 16 right. Get those emojis going there. And if you're a member of a SydSquad family, you've got access to all the emojis. There's one in there for the A380. Let's go. Come on, here we go.
Target 823, heading direct to 110, on up runway 16.
Wow, the lighting on that is really nice. It's still so bright, even though it's terrible weather out here. It's really good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Craig. Murray saying so many A1 photos going wanting today. Oh, I know. Crack out the 600mm lens, and yeah, you're in photographer's heaven up here today. Wow.
600mm.
Yeah, I reckon that's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
Flying
look,
apart.
She's beautifully flying apartment building, but she's no 747. Sorry.
Tough crowd here. Air Tiggy with the super chat there. Thank you, Air Tiggy, dropping the US 2, mate. Appreciate that one with the suitcase sticker. Good stuff, mate. Well done.
Craig Murray, that
agree
landing
with
was
him.
smoother than a PB and J Sambo. I don't eat peanuts, so I wouldn't know there, Craig. Do you like peanut butter, Kurt?
I do. I just had a peanut butter roll.
Oh, do you?
I do. I did.
Okay. What about you, Chad?
Nah, can't do peanut butter. Sorry.
Wow.
Me neither. It's,
Good on you, Reef. Thanks, mate.
The ambience of the weather, I hope, is being portrayed nicely on stream. It's I think it's
Hey, aviation videography there from Victoria is in the chat.
hello there, mate.
Is that Maxi?
Yes. Boys,
Yeah. Maxi.
whenever I hear,
Yes, g'day, Rich.
whenever I hear the word Maxi, I always think of Bondi Rescue. The guy's name.
Oh,
is Maxi,
yeah.
yeah.
Big shout out to you boys there. Kicking goals. Well done.
I hear Maxi Walker whenever you say Maxi.
Yeah. When especially with the Maxi. Captain Marco, okay, SydSquadians. I've got to call it a night, operating to Honolulu in about 8 hours. My first stop on my 10-day round-the-world trip.
You beauty.
See you all soon. Ciao. Thank you, Captain Marco, mate. We'll
See
keep
you,
in touch,
Marco.
mate.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have you down under
I think
again. We'll
he's,
see you soon.
Here on Thursday afternoon, UPS 34.
Well, guess what?
You'll be working Thursday afternoon.
I will be working
Yes.
Thursday afternoon.
Happy days. Get on
Get
you,
in
Max.
touch,
Thank
Captain
you, mate.
Marco.
Yeah. Craig Murray, drop a couple of crisps on a PB roll, goes from wow to schmow. Oh, yeah.
Damn wow. Remember that?
Love it. And Reef's watching on the 55-inch screen. Smashing the weather. Love it. Peacock A380 wants 2 for 22.
Ah, yeah, super effort that. 2 for 22. Sorry, 2 for 222.
Marvellous.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I've spotted the comment below that. Swans fan, here's one for Charlie, our resident Concorde guru. What special paint job is on Concorde FBTSD? That was the Pepsi livery Concorde, and it held that livery for just 2 weeks. And the reason that it had that livery is that Pepsi did a whole big rebrand, because initially they were red, and they decided, well, hang on, Coca-Cola is also red. So we're going to rebrand in blue, and let's approach BA and Air France to see if we can repaint all their Concordes. Anyway, Jetstar taking off.
Yeah, Jetstar 660 there to Ayers Rock. It's the A320. Beautiful. Oh, continue, mate. All good.
Yeah, just 2 weeks. That's all it held that paint scheme for. Went around Europe, Stockholm, Dublin, London, Gatwick, all around advertising this rebranding of Pepsi before being painted back into the normal Air France livery.
Did it fly with passengers, or was it just promotional thing?
Good question. I think that if there were passengers, it would have been the executives of the people that they were trying to impress. The other interesting thing about it is because it was painted dark blue, and obviously flying at twice the speed of sound, there's a lot of friction on the skin of the aircraft, which would heat the aircraft up. And with a normal paint scheme, they'd have to watch the temperature on the nose, and if it got up to 127 degrees Celsius, they'd have to slow the aircraft down to reduce the friction.
Yeah, right.
With that dark paint, they could only fly at Mach 2 for about 20 minutes before they had to slow down because the heat generated was just too much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, TriStar Darren, just Google Pepsi Concorde and you'll see plenty of photos of it. It's a weird looking thing.
Super chat now coming in from Steve Murray. G'day, great day for ducks. Where's catering? Mate, we've got catering today.
Yeah.
We are looking after ourselves today, but no garlic breads from Grace, that's for sure.
She brought some cold pizza, didn't she?
No. We had her co-hosting, and then we made her pizza go cold.
Oh, okay.
So we'll have to shout her a pizza.
Yeah.
I'll get on you, Steve Murray, mate. Thanks for dropping in the 5. Oh, look out, here we go. First class members there. Simon Curl, we're down on the mound. We're hiding from the rain. Oh, so...
it must be under the...
Yeah, it must be under the cover.
Yeah. Come on, Simon and Bev. Up your hop.
Yeah, they're gonna have to come out and show themselves at some point. But we're going to be catching up with them at post stream. So we've got a couple of people, a couple of fans down there, a couple of viewers.
Yeah, a couple of viewers.
And a couple of first class, the Sydney Harbour Suite class members tuning into SydSquad. Wow, it's so great. We'll be able to go and catch up with what feels like family, Tim.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, you spend a lot of time chatting.
Yep. So there you go. For all those asking about what's going on down the mound, and for those of you out there, there is a shelter there. So, oh, here they come, Tim. Yeah. There we go. There, Bev and Simon, big shout out to you guys coming in all the way from the UK, spending their time down here at Sydney Airport. Wow, they were up in Manly the other day, and now they're out here at the mound. Wow, it's so good to see them. Well done, guys. Well done. Thanks for tuning in.
And welcome to Sydney as well.
Yes, welcome to Sydney. We get to catch up with you. We'll be down in just over an hour and a half, and can't wait to say hello to you guys. That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Welcome.
I think our Korean friend is back. He's gifted one SydSquad membership.
Annyeonghaseyo.
And that has gone to Gina Ram. Congrats, Gina Ram. You've been gifted a membership 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of our Korean friend. I forgot the name again. I think Jen from Hawaii.
Clarified it.
Yeah, clarified it. Here we go. Next in, China Airlines 51, Dynasty 51 coming in from Taipei. It's the 1890-03. It's the A350-900 over the keys. About to touch down. Enjoy that. Look at the reflection even from that far away.
I reckon.
There's a lot of water on the runway.
There is.
No reverse.
No. Just like an idle reverse.
Keeping it cruisy. Here we go. Super chat coming in from a great friend of the channel, Miles Harrison. Question for Charlie. How long could the Pepsi Concorde go supersonic for? And he answered it.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Was
Yeah,
it?
he's more of a Concorde nerd than me. Oh my God.
All right, I think we need a barbecue then. So you boys can come and
Banter.
yeah, chat.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, love it.
721, runway 16 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
I get on your miles, mate. There you go. You'll have a friend in Charlie if you love your Concorde.
Certainly will. Certainly
Big
do.
shout out now to another awesome friend of the channel, Mr. Trevor Long.
Hey, Trev.
Boys, been a while taking a break from the Telco courtroom drama for lunch with you lads. Cheers for all you do. Dropping a tenner.
Good on you, Trev.
Hey, yeah, Trev. What's
Trev-
going on, mates?
Trevor Long's a resident of the big screen
Yes.
himself. He's quite often on the
Everything.
morning breakfast shows with his company called Everything for the Man.
Everything for the Man.
EFTM.
And
EFTM.com.
hey, Trevor just recently became an Amazon driver. He wanted to test out what it was like to be a driver for Amazon delivering packages.
What's he driving? He's driving like a Lamborghini or something.
I don't know. Trevor, mate, welcome to the show, and happy that you're able to spend your lunch with us today here
Good on
at
you there, Trev.
Sydney Airport in this inclement weather. But what a great day to be plane spotting to check out. Look, it's very different than a sunny day, that's for sure.
Oh, that's it.
Getting the water kick up and that. Yes.
But I quite often hear Trev on the radio. I don't watch much morning TV, but quite often hear him on the night shift on Triple M when he's
mainstream radio, mind you.
Yeah. And chatting along with Luke in the morning, about 4:45 in the morning. He's on, and he's always got something good to say. So good on you there, Trev.
Thanks, Trev. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for the tenner, mate. We appreciate that, mate. That's huge. Love it.
So since we know Trev, and Trev's famous, does that mean we're famous?
100%.
Indirectly.
Well, see, Trevor will make us famous, you see.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah. Still waiting for that shout out there on Triple M there, Trev.
Oh, here we go. Tara C's in. Hi from Tara here. I love you, Sydney. Tara from Tara. Hello, Tara.
Hello, Tara.
Hello from Sydney. Thanks for dropping in the two, and all the best.
Oh, good on you there, Tara.
Yeah, love it.
Oh, Triple M Tuesday mornings at 4:45 in the morning. Yeah, so I was pretty right. But I must have just missed him this morning because I was in the car at about that time. Oh, just before 5. Must have just missed you this morning, Trev.
Here we go. Trev says next week. Oh, you're up, Tim. Look.
Oh, dear.
Now, here we go, an exciting movement now, and just about to roll is our China Southern 326 friends. They'll be up to Guangzhou today in the special livery. Rolling now, 16 right. Look at that. Look at that. Enjoy that. Turn it up. Here we go. Yes, I know.
Because it's such a, like, when you think about it, how many places around the world can you see both ends of the runway?
4 kilometres of runway,
yes,
right?
4 kilometres of runway.
Yeah, you need to be standing
at one spot.
You need to be standing right in the middle.
That's it. And like, apart from our structural pole, completely unobstructed.
Yeah. Trevor's saying he took the Kia out for the Flex Amazon deliveries.
The Kia, was it?
Yeah, it was the Kia.
He must have left the Lambo in the...
It was a well-filmed seg, actually. I thought it was really good. I loved it, actually.
You can go and check out Trevor Long on all your socials.
Yes.
He'll keep you entertained, especially if you're a tech kind of person.
Yeah, absolutely.
might need Trevor to help me out with my laptop. Just call in the big guns.
Oh yeah, here we go. Too many aviation-loving Trevs in radio. Trevor Long, Trevor Sinclair. So there you go. Yeah, Trevor Sinclair used to. Well, actually, he's still on radio. Is he 2CH or something now?
Oh,
Trevor?
dude, is that AM radio?
Oh no, geez. Yeah, but Trevor Sinclair used to be on Mix 106.5 before it became more cool.
Did Trevor Sinclair used to play for QPR in the Premier League?
Let's get this Qantas 11.
We're talking about a different Trevor, Charlie. Sorry.
Turn ATC up just a bit for the Qantas 11.
City Tower, fueling 434 Delta.
Yeah, this one,
the
blue one, Tim.
The threshold wind currently 05 0 degrees 8 knots. Tower wind 3, there's an A380 about to depart. Will more than likely cause deflections to the localizer.
just with your back.
Qantas 11, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right, Qantas 11.
Alright, here we go. So we're going to keep an eye out for the just behind the
City Tower, Sir Canada 034, we're moving forward at the cap 1, line 168. Canada 03.
Oh, yeah, because we've got Cathay 101 coming in as well. But here we go, the Qantas 11. The A380 off to Los Angeles here. Another A380 movement. A fan favourite for SydSquad. If you tuned in now, this is the best, one of the best times. Look at that. Oh, enjoy this one.
Something else. How was that beautiful sound just as she passed right in front of us?
Wonderful.
Weather on track. Can we take runway heading? Connect the patches.
That was something else.
That was beautiful. We're just gonna stay with it just for a moment. Gonna watch it go out into these clouds here, just if we can.
You know what? You had the Queen as your departure. For me, that Qantas 11 just had to be. That was mine.
Yeah, let's just watch this. Let's watch it sort of disappear into that cloud.
They're 101 heavy Sydney. Continue approach tower with 3 knots.
Yeah, Craig Murray, you're right. Trevor Sinclair did on cue for Qantas, so he did the.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, so he had one of the entertainment channels on Qantas Entertainment. He did.
There we go. Beautiful. How good was that? That sound, folks. That sound.
Oh, jeez.
The sound and the visual. You don't get that on a dry day.
That was just epic.
Go off, folks. Go off. 1,500 likes. Where are we?
Wow, that was just epic.
Wow.
All right, a couple of things to catch up there in the chat. Let's get started on those things. Super chat coming in from Anthony, dropping a $5. G'day, mate. Watching from snowy Detroit. Loving the A380s. Making the trip down in May. Happy days, Anthony. Enjoy the trip down under.
Good on you, Anthony.
And glad we just had an A380 there for you. Good timing on that one. Another chat coming in from Aidan Bedford. Love your content, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. 3 for your pleasure. Thank you, Aidan.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
Appreciate
Cheers,
that.
Aidan.
And that's your first super chat there from both Anthony and Aidan. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, welcome, boys. Welcome.
Thanks for raking up the courage to drop on in. And Miles Harrison, he's dropped in 5 SydSquad memberships.
Oh, Miles.
Cheeky devil, Miles. All right, pay attention. Who we got? We got Eddie Hardington, Stephen, Arjun NVT, Nigel Coxon, and Michael Gustav.
Welcome, everybody. And
yes.
Yeah, thank you so much again, Miles.
Well done, Miles. Thanks for looking after us and some new members here at SydSquad here, putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge, the old business class lodge. Yes, Miles is legendary. He's one of the fan favourites. A definite character here at SydSquad. Part of the furniture.
If I might, I just wanted to quickly go back to a comment Swans fan asked earlier on when we were talking about Pepsi Concorde and different things. He stuck a question in there. He said, what was the third airline to operate Concorde? There's actually two different answers to one is that Braniff, the American airline, came in and operated Concorde for a little while there in the USA, including to Dallas, Fort Worth. And but I think the one he's referring to is Singapore Airlines, who did a joint venture with Concorde. So they didn't operate it. British Airways still operated it. It had Singapore Airlines on one side and British Airways on the other, a single aircraft. Sorry, just to go back to that.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, here we go. Center of your camera now. Next in on 16 right, it's the Cathay 101. First of the Cathay movement today. Coming in from Hong Kong, the A350 1041. Next to land,
we've also
16
got
right.
the 74 coming in a little later as well. The
Love
74
it.
freighter.
Fantastic.
So hope we get some nice vapor spray on the runway. Let's see how we go.
Canada 034, line up runway 16 right, start the line up and be ready to begin. Hang up the local base then.
This is looking good.
Cathay 101, if you're able to make the rapid exit Alpha 4 to the right.
Super nice. Super nice.
Okay, right there, Alpha 4, Cathay.
Oh, did we miss the weather balloon, Tim?
Oh, we did too.
Please, ground
It was ages ago. Whoopsie.
Charlie Warren Barnett saying, hey guys, my two favourite moments were seeing the prototype Concorde here at Sydney Airport in the 70s and the Beatles' arrival in June 64 on the Boeing 707.
Wow.
Air Canada 034, May 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Right.
Was not around for either of those.
Can we get a bit of volume northbound for this bad boy?
Oh, yes we can. Air Canada 34, 777-2 to Vancouver. These bad boys make some noise. Here we go. It's just non-stop, Tim. And you know what? You're going to be really lucky here with the light too. Turn it up, because we're going to turn it up.
I forgot to look for the light on the Qantas A380 in the window.
Mate, we'll go back.
We were too entranced.
We were too entranced. We will have to go back and have a look, but if it was on, we might see it.
Yeah, you might see it on the big screen, mate.
You know what? That the vision of that A380 is going to stick with me for a while. That was magic.
And it looks like we're going to get a runway change as well. It looks like they're going to change to 3-4s.
Actually, I noticed that I thought it might be imminent around just after lunch. So.
Yes. So we've got United there. They're waiting on. They've come out via Yankee and Juliet, just holding short of Alpha at the moment. So we're going to see a 3-4 left runway change, which that'll be nice because we'll get a bit more of a full roll through.
And you'll be able to do it from where you are.
Yes, yeah.
Johnny Gibson, he's come back with a super chat, dropping a 2, saying, what's cracking, lads? Everything's cracking here, mate. It is non-stop action here at Sydney Airport at the moment. It's the best time of the day to be out doing some plane spotting. The morning is where it's at.
Oh, indeed.
And we've just been enjoying the wet weather here. That's what we've been enjoying.
It's been absolutely pumping this morning.
It has. Another shout out from Aidan Bedford, dropping an 8. Love your content, guys. Love sitting down and watching your videos. Keep on doing what you do. Thank you, Aidan.
Thank you, Aidan.
It's a lovely support. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you very much, mate, for the kind words. Yes, it's just all happening over there.
New Zealand 105 coming in with the All Blacks livery in the 7-8 in about 2 hours. We may miss it.
What time's that due in?
Well, he said 2 hours, so that'll take us to 2 p.m.
Oh, 2 p.m. Yeah, we'll probably be
on our way.
Finished by then.
Yeah.
We're coming up to pretty much our last hour.
The last hour of power here at SydSquad. Jeez, it's gone fast, hasn't it?
Oh, it has, hasn't it?
I'm just trying to work out where it's gone. Johnny's back again. Oi! I love it. All right, so as a matter of fact, at least we'll get the Cathay 74 landing on 3-4 left. That could be quite nice. Yeah, because speaking of which, I'm just trying to work out.
It's 986 right up, runway 16 right.
Oh, we got Fiji coming over the field as well. Literally at the moment, it's the A350-9er. So Miles, if you're watching, this is a shout out to you. We're going to capture the Fiji Airways 911, the A350-9er. One of your favourites will be with us real soon.
So we've got a bit of movement southbound on taxiway Alpha.
Yeah.
United's coming out to play.
Yeah. It started. On your muzzin. It's been flimp-dibbity-tastic. Swans fan is going to find a Concorde question that Charlie can't answer.
Oh, he was close. Maybe save it for the Concorde Q&A. I don't want to take away from this brilliant stream.
Remember, shout out now from Zach Pregel. He's 1 month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary, mate. Welcome back to the live stream today. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, welcome, mate. Appreciate you looking after us for another month.
Did you see that one there from Swans fan Charlie about naming the first qualified female Concorde pilot?
Yeah, I did reply, but I didn't tag him in it. It was Barbara something. I think it's Barbara Harmer, because only last week I saw they unveiled a plaque in her hometown of Feltham or something in London. Something like that.
We're through to heavy Sydney, report 1 route.
Right, so I think we've completed the rotation. Oh no, we haven't yet. Looks like we've got our last arrival here on runway 16 right before they switch to the 3-4 direction. It's going to be Jetstar 512 coming in from Melbourne, the A321 Neo. And Kurt, we're only 25 subscribers away from 41,000.
Oh wow, 41,000 subscribers at the old SydSquad, eh?
It's imminent, folks. So if you haven't subscribed already, now is a great opportunity to do so. So we would love to have your free support of the channel. So we might be able to tick over that quite soon, I think. There's a few viewers that haven't already clicked that red subscribe button. Swans fan, how many photos were taken of the Concorde when it was flying at supersonic? Was it 1?
Well, I know of at least 2. I think there's more than that as well. Because it always comes up, there's this post that was taken by a guy called Adrian Meredith, which he took from a Concorde, and everyone goes, this is the only picture of Concorde at Mach 2. It was actually traveling at Mach 1.6, 1.7. I spoke to the man himself who took the photo. And the tornado couldn't keep up with Concorde. So, but I do also know and have a copy of and recently posted in response to that picture. There's a photo taken by an Iberian A340 captain called Javier Guerrero.
I know him.
And it was off the coast of about 200 miles east off the coast of northern Canada, Newfoundland, and he basically saw this streak going through the sky, took his camera, took the picture. I'll send you the picture in your private chat, Tim.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until he looked at his viewfinder that he realised it was Concorde. Just purely because of the location and the altitude, there's a good chance Concorde was doing Mach 2 at the time.
Yeah, wow.
And there are also photos that someone who took a fishing boat off the North Devon coast took of Concorde coming back in or going out, also around the Mach 2 speed. So there's more than one picture of it, but that's one of the myths that gets floated around.
So Javier Guerrero, expert night panning photographer. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
I will, in fact, I'm going to message you that picture now so you can see what I mean. Because the one that gets posted as the only picture, it wasn't even a Mach 2, it was Mach 1.6 or 7. But yeah, this is one of Javier's photos, which I'm sorry for the chat you can't see.
Yes.
Oh, look at this, Tim, here, just to your right.
Yeah, Latam as well.
Beautiful, coming in front of the mound. It's a great view there for our friends Warren Barnett, Simon Curl and Beverly Pinsett down there. Just checking out the, wow, look at that. What a spot to be looking at the Latam, huh? And here we go, Tim. We've got our United friends now rolling down there at 3-4 left. United 842 off to Los Angeles, and she's burning.
Yeah, we might have to change over those data tags.
I'm just on it.
Yeah, beautiful. Great minds think alike.
Runway 212, line up, runway 340. Now 772 heavy speaker.
That's nice.
Oh,
nice change of direction.
isn't it just
To mix it up a little bit, keep you on your toes.
And then next to go down there at the far end is the Philippine Airlines. She's now lined up and ready to go. It's going to be Philippine Airlines 212 off to Manila. Oh, geez, are you right?
Yep.
722, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Get down 772, line up, runway 34 left.
This one will sound beautiful as well, Kurt.
Yeah, we got the volume ready for this. We love an A330, especially a 333.
Oh yes.
Super chat shout out now. Wow, this one's coming in from Mark O'Kane. Great stream today, guys. Sid is going off like a frog in a sock.
Like a what?
Like a frog in a sock. Get on you, Mark. Coming in from the SETI coast. He's looking after us, one of our mods here today. And now
he's right too.
Remember, shout out Joe Rogers. He's been there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 10 months. Great support, Joe.
Yeah, good on you there, Joe. Outstanding support, mate.
Yes. 911 heavy,
All right, Fiji 911 Heavy is getting its call up as well. That'll be next in on 3-4 left, but first to go is our Vietnam Airlines 772. And he's off to Ho Chi Minh City. He's now rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Tower, good day, going 223 Delta.
Okay, 223 Dallas, Nita.
Just wicked sound, isn't it? That buzzsaw. It's hard to focus when somebody goes behind that.
Yeah, it's hard to get it back in focus. Yeah. So Craig Murray's got a cool question. He's like, I wonder how many of the OG, call signs are still in use from the olden days. Cathay 101 and 100 reminded me that it's been around for ages. Same with the Qantas 1112, Qantas 12, Singapore 221, 222. What about Malaysia, the 133?
123.
We had. Was Malaysia 133 still around? No?
I think that goes to Auckland, I think.
Speedbird 15 is another one that's been around forever.
What about Qantas 32? Because that used to be the London run, didn't it?
Yes, 31, 32, yeah.
Hey, when does Qantas 21 go out these days? That used to be the 747 to Tokyo back in the day,
yeah,
like
so
10 p.m.
Qantas 21 is now Melbourne, Dallas, I think. Qantas 25 now.
Yeah,
and it goes out
and it's Haneda, and it's not to Narita, it's to Haneda.
Correct.
36 Nita.
Correct.
And obviously Qantas 1, always a banger.
Oh yeah. Kangaroo route. Malaysian 123, 122 is an older, yeah. Swans fan 772 is a strange flight number for a 350, yeah. I remember that caught you off guard once or twice, Kurt.
What's that? Sorry?
The Vietnam 772 that's operated by a 350.
Yeah, did I say it was a 787 or something?
Long time ago.
Oh, look, I'm the work experience kid. Here we go, one for Miles Harrison. The Fiji Airways just touching down there nicely at 3-4 left. What a view.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Props to the guys from Fiji. Look at that. So you won't get the tower blocking your view on this one, Tim.
No,
the pole, the structural integrity pole.
Get the full rollout. We can
even go, look at that.
Even go nice and close. Nice and close, so you can get that beautiful paint design there on the engines. It's going to be nice when the Cathay 74 comes in.
How far out's that?
It's not incredibly far. I think within the half hour.
Oh no, it'll be here in like 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes, is it? Beautiful.
10,000 feet
just had a quick look.
Yeah.
Just abeam the Central Coast.
Our Romeo India uniform.
436 to wind.
Yeah, a little hawker coming out to play. A few colourful littlies just coming out. EKX as well, the shark cage diving special.
Oh. I want to do that one day.
Shark cage diving? Yeah?
Hey, firm, yeah, out of Port Lincoln.
Oh, there's your company.
Yeah.
There's your company to do it with. We're 13 subscribers short, folks, of hitting the big 4-1.
Wow.
It's within our grasp at the moment. I think we can do that before Cathay comes in.
That's an incredible achievement. Well done, guys.
Yeah, it's definitely getting there, isn't it? Since I've been really busy with other stuff and everything, I've sort of lost sort of thinking about it too much. It's been more of just I just want to get back out there, But it's always good to have a few little goals, Set the channel a few little personal goals. Because I'll tell you what, it'll be an amazing day when we hit the 50,000 mark, won't it? Jeez. hopefully that will come in the next couple of months, perhaps.
Oh, aim big next couple of weeks.
What's that?
Aim big next couple of weeks.
I'll have to be out here. I'll have to be out here a fair bit then. Just to give you a little close look at the Mendoorji livery. We see that a fair bit here in Sydney on a reasonably regular basis. Even 2 specials there in the one shot. Looks like the Saab is parked on like a right angle. It's not like parked straight at the holding point. Probably just due to the wind there. And geez, I need to remind myself how to use Kurt's equipment. There we go, Joe Rogers. Oh, hang on, what's going on there? Michael. G'day, Michael. Michael just joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome, mate. Nice to have your company. Nice to have your support of the channel.
Also, Sydney during morning number 1 status for thunderstorms.
Oh, thunderstorms. Did you hear that on the just then on the ATC a moment ago? Might have to do a quick check just to make sure we are all good. Our fringes at Ridges over there, over the back right. But Michael, thank you so much there for joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse, mate. Welcome aboard. So hopefully, do you have any thunderstorms or anything around yours?
Me?
Might just have a just a little double check just for our own personal safety, just to make sure there's no.
Not at the moment. It's I can see that it's closed in. I can't see the Olympic Park anymore, but yeah, it's no thunderstorms yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look.
Excuse me.
See if there's anything around. There was one bit of lightning over near Auburn, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so there's no lightning. We're all good then. Wouldn't want us being in any danger while we're out here streaming, getting amongst it. All right. So we've got. Oh, it's gone all a bit funny there. There we go, Mr. Long. I think Mr. Long spoilt us. He's dropped 10 gifted members there.
What is going on, Trev? He's still with us. He's smacked up 10 SydSquad memberships.
Oh dear,
What a legend. All right, pay attention. Who we got here? We got Jason Taboo, Chris D, Michael Gorlick, Louise Moulds, Virginia B, D Fozzle, Elizabetti, Stephen Trickett, James Begg, and Rich Jones.
D Fozzle.
D Fozzle, good friend of mine.
Yeah, it's Daniel Foster, isn't it?
It is. He's over in the States these days, flying his CRJs.
Ah, yeah, beautiful.
He must be tuning in.
Yeah, he's obviously lurking in the background.
He's lurking there. He's been gifted a membership.
Yeah,
there you go.
Good on you there.
Well, Trevor, thank you, mate.
Yeah, what a champion, mate. Thank you so much there.
Huge kudos to you for supporting us here today. And you've just gifted 10 people some Uluru Lodge memberships for a month. So congrats to all of you. Well done.
Yeah, spoiled us again, Trev. Spoiled us again. What a champion.
Now,
don't get too many 10 gifteds, do we, Kurt? But it's such a special treat. Oh, such a special treat to have any amount of gifts, of course. But yeah, 10. Yeah, thank you. So we're just keeping our eyes on Keeping our eyes on Singapore 232. That apron over there is chock to the block of heavies. So departing between now and the end of shift, I mean, apart from this conga line of departures coming down taxiway Charlie, we've got 5 in the queue there. 6, one about to come out from the right. But look at these. It's a nice, juicy conga line there. Get some conga line emojis in the chat there, folks. There's another one, another Virgin, just about to nose out from the right-hand side in 3, 2, 1, right there. That's the thing when we get the runway configuration change, all of our departures need to taxi southbound to the southernmost points of the airport.
5768 now 1017.
Virginia B saying thanks, Trevor Long. Good on you there. Virginia.
Wind 40 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left clearly.
And oh, look at that, Kurt. 40,999. Who's going to be our 41st thousand?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a
That's
word?
right.
41st
So
thousand?
you could probably get that up on the...
41,000.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, dear. Alright.
there it
There we
is.
go. Who's it going to be, folks?
Who's it going to be? Who is going to clock over the subscribe number?
How long do I wait here for? I'm going to wait here another 5
Tell you
seconds.
what, we
One.
would have... it's gone backwards.
Oh, I'm looking away now, man. You spoilt it. Oh, dear.
That was cheeky. That was cheeky.
Who was that? Who do you reckon that... I'm going to drop his name, see if he's paying attention. Was that you, Brian? Oh, dear. Oh, someone else has just done it again. Oh, dear. How good's that? I'll tell you what, there's some quick thinkers in the chat. Oh, there we go.
There we go. We've clocked it. Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, there we go. I missed it.
A couple of numbers going up.
Yeah. don't mind my banana peel just there either. have to forgive us. There we go. 41,000. 41,000 strong, folks. Legendary. And TriStar Darren's dropped 5 gifted as well. Maybe it was Darren. Darren, are you stitching us up? Making us look foolish? You've made up for it, mate. 5 gifted there.
So what have we got? We got 42 minutes to get it up to 50,000. Come on, people.
Yes, yes. And if we don't achieve it... look, if we can hit 50,000 in, say, like, I don't know, another 5 months, considering that we're not out here all the time, so it's, you know, it's not easy. 9,000 subs is a lot. But,
yeah.
So, sorry. Oh, even Nishi B's in the chat. What's going on there? She must be on a work break, right?
It's an incredible achievement. You guys should be seriously congratulated, juggling full-time jobs and this channel to reach 40,000 or 41,000 subscribers is a very... It's commendable. It's really good stuff.
Oh, look, we're getting there. We're following some big footsteps, that's for sure, though, aren't we? But, no, look, we're just trying to kick our own personal goals in life and on YouTube. But, look, mate, even if it's rain, hail, or shine, mate, we'd be out here anyway. So, Darren has gifted the 5 memberships. They've gone to Rodney South, GC, Brian Buzzard, Martin Smith, and Chris Richards, all gaining Uluru Lodge memberships there. So thank you so much there, Darren. And Mrs. SydSquad's in the chat, everybody, so you've got to say hello to Mrs. SydSquad.
Well, hello, Mrs. SydSquad.
Hello, Mrs. SydSquad.
Timmy Toothpicks is back with a 2. Reverser Blast Lightning, Fiji A359, Epic Show. Did we get Lightning?
No, there was a bit of lightning out at Auburn.
Oh, Auburn?
Yes. No, if we got lightning here, we'd be
Blue
wrapping
lights.
things up.
Yeah, not much going on under. Oh, good on you, Timmy. Welcome back.
Good on you, Timmy.
And hello again to Mrs. SydSquad.
She's arrived. She must have known the Cathay 74 was coming.
A shout out to Ronnie Sione. Oh my God, everyone's coming out to play on the runway, dropping in 550 over there in Kiwi land. I tell you what, it's a busy time.
Yeah, good on you there, Ronnie. Just as we get a little bit more rain here. Don't follow, lead the way. That's exactly right. The peacock.
And Brian Bruce saying it was not me. And
he's always listening.
TriStar Darren, I wish I'm not that clever. And Julia Flights, congrats on the 41. Thank you, Jay Gamer. Thank you so much, everybody, for congratulating the SydSquad family. Well, it's over to you.
Yes.
It's over to you.
Can you expedite to the holding point?
It's over to all of you. All right, here we go. It's Cathay 2023. It's just turned finals now for 3-4 left, so we're going to see it real soon, Tim. That's awesome.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be as good as the Singapore cargo departure before, but it's got big shoes to fill.
Johnny Gibson's off. See you, Johnny.
See you, Johnny.
Thanks for tuning in, mates.
Oh, time for a battery change. Johnny Gibson said he will return. I hope so, Johnny. But yeah, it's quite amazing. As we sort of tick over every sort of 1,000 subscribers, it really makes you thankful for what that's come of the channel. And, what's been built. Like, a lot of time and effort goes into it, especially the time and effort that would normally be spent doing our normal jobs. But, yeah, we do.
Well, not just that.
Put a lot of spare time
yeah.
to thinking about it and upgrading our equipment, making sure it's all working to the best that it can, and trying to fix things that break. And Kurt and I were talking about my microphone, that it's just absolutely been belted over the last year. It's getting there. It's still alive.
Cathay 2023, the wind 030 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alrighty, she comes, going through the clouds, thick and vast. The Cathay 2023 coming from Hong Kong to Bondi 747-8.
Quick shout out there from Michael Freer. Congratulations on the 41K. Thank you, Michael. He's been a member there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge.
Good on you there, Michael.
Thanks so much. Kicking goals.
Yes. Appreciate the kind words. Just have we not had a Qantas 787 departure yet?
No.
I don't know what's happened. Maybe there's no Qantas 63 today. It's strange. Might have to double check that.
Oh, Peacock A380, that's a cute one. Hey, Tim, Kurt, Matt, don't follow, lead the way.
Yes, I
very
touched
cute.
on that a moment ago, actually.
Oh, very cute. I like that, yeah.
Right, there we go. Nice and quiet. Thanks, Kurt. We've got the Queen of the Skies about to arrive.
Airport Alpha 2 and continue the left turn into Juliet.
Well, she's a beauty.
G'day 2023, connect ground, 126, station 1.
Get nice and close in there.
Charlie, you've seen this one. Swannies fans back. He's going for strike number 2 for Charlie. What was the fastest Atlantic crossing of the Concorde?
Oh, that was too easy. Golf Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta, 2 hours, 52 minutes, 59 seconds from New York JFK to London Heathrow.
It's just too easy.
Honestly, save these for if we ever do a Concorde Q&A, because I feel like I'm taking over the stream of Concorde stuff.
I think this is the Q&A.
I think this is the Q&A. I think we're doing it.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to sort of divert the stream.
No. Look, it's all aviation. It's all good entertainment. You're good value, Charlie.
Anything relevant is good.
Well, you already know I could talk Concorde all day. But, have to be honest, Swans fan did get me with a question before that. I'm not sure if you picked up on it. He asked when it did the first round the world tour, and I guessed at 1984 and 1985, and he said it was 1986. So I got one wrong. I'm not the fountain of all knowledge.
Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid you get one wrong.
Oh, one a day is not bad, is it?
No, not bad at all. Super chat now from Lex. Sorry, lads, that was me who unsubbed at the 49.99. I think we're well above now.
Well, look, at least you owned up. At least you owned up to it.
Yeah, that's it. Horatio Garazin, Riz, I'm glad I found you guys. Going to Oz one of these days is on my bucket list. Absolutely, welcome. That'd be great to have your company down here. That was the first super chat there from Lex. So not only did they unsubscribe, but it's their first super chat to come back in and share the love.
It's a good way to kick things off there, Lex.
Velocity 1419, line up for my 340.
Windscreen wipers working hard today.
Oh yeah, man, it is raining at the moment. She's still raining, and we've got a shout out to Chris now. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, so good on you, Chris.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chris.
And who have we got there?
Definitely not his first either, but very thoughtful.
Chris, we've got Anthony, Matthew Bryce, Edward Binch, Felix Cedar, and Edward Thompson. Felix Cider. Congratulations, you guys have all scored yourself a 1 month's free membership there in the Uluru Lodge. They're in the old busy class, courtesy of Chris.
Love it, yeah.
Thank you so much, Chris.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
And congrats to the five of you scoring your membership. Love it. Well done.
Here we go. We'll enjoy the 330, 300 crossing the bridge. It's a beautiful sight.
Citation Mustang.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit of a pocket rocket, the old Mustang.
Space Needles here. G'day, Tim and Kurt. G'day, Space Needle.
Hey, Space Needle.
230 and we're 3 close, line up on white, you're in there. Right, 562 heavy to defense. Hold forward. You want 232 heavy to defense.
Cathay just eastbound on taxiway Golf there, just moving around the Cathay. Got our Air New Zealand triple R pushback as well. Pushed back from Bay 58 and should be coming out to play shortly as well. So we're going to be coming home strong today, I think, for the last half hour or so of the
last half hour of power
of the show. That's it.
I'm wondering if the Peacock A380 there has just put in a an unwitting 12th man reference. Australia's favourite aviation channel. Is that a play on Mark Taylor? Australia's favourite air. Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air.
What? I missed that one.
Tedious link, that one. Did you not remember that one on the 12th man when they're taking the mickey out of Tubby Taylor for his Fujitsu ads?
On the the Fujitsu air ads.
Yeah, because the whole thing with the 12th man is that Mark Taylor talks really fast. Just Fujitsu, Australia's favourite air.
Australia's favourite air.
SydSquad, Australia's favourite aviation channel.
Oh, you mean, look. Not wrong.
Definitely not.
Eating his humble pie there.
We're very lucky here in Australia. We've got a couple of great YouTube channels going around, so you know, it's a great little community of aviation enthusiasts here in Sydney, and down in Melbourne, of course, and Brisbane, Goldie, around Maddie's neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was having a lunch yesterday with a good friend of mine, Lee Gatland, who he got me into plane spotting in Sydney, or showed me around a lot.
Lee Gatland?
Yeah, and he
you
said...
caught up with him. Awesome.
Yeah, and we both said that we'd like to do a trip down to Melbourne at some point, because that's one airport I've never done any spotting at, ever.
Oh, is that right? You've never been to Melbourne for plane spotting?
Not for plane spotting. Been to Melbourne several times, but never to plane spot.
Okay, yeah. It's yeah.
Fuel needs to go. I'd like to get you way behind this traffic at 2 miles. When you get your clearance, expedite.
We'll go Singapore 232.
Alright. Singapore.
Alright, back on.
Actually, I meant to ask you, Kurt, just for the one second. Just, I need to learn how to do the audio controls, just in case. Alright, so we've got Whiskey Juliet Alpha coming out, so we've got a couple of corporate jets here.
Singapore 232.
Got the Challenger in one direction as well.
Line up runway 34 left, be ready for immediate departure.
Runway 34 line, Singapore 232 will go.
Just in case I'm left alone one day, Kurt. Need to learn the controls.
It's all good, buddy. All right.
Foxy 938, Singapore.
Lining up down there, the far end now is Singapore 232. That's the A350 we saw come in earlier. She's now getting ready for departure off to Singapore.
Yes.
Sierra Hotel Bravo.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, roll and start, cleared for takeoff.
Everybody go runway 34 left, Singapore 232.
Keith Parry saying retirement is severely underrated. It means I can stay up half the night watching SydSquad. I love it, mate. Is that the reason you retired? Just to stay up all night and watch us whenever we're on? Alright, here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. We'll expect some beautiful sounds out of the Singapore 350 heading back to Singapore. Let's go.
Foxy 938, wind is 030 degrees, 10 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
That range just starting to settle in a bit more, isn't it?
Singapore 232, thank you, much appreciated. Contact departures 1290, decimal 7.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun visit to the car.
And of course, to see Simon and Bev.
Oh, yeah,
Was-
yeah,
Mason
yes.
562,
Yeah.
runway 34 left, line up.
Alright, so we've got the Air New Zealand 5-door coming out.
Whiskey Juliet Alpha, there'll be some wake turbulence delay with the double heading.
Xiamen Air pushback as well.
So at Bravo 10, backtrack on 34 left, vacate at Lima, and taxi all the way to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Oh, this is interesting.
Copy, enter runway 34 left, vacate at Lima, and taxi down to Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, 34 left, Juliet Alpha. Thank you.
Alright. Haven't seen one of those before. So he's on Bravo 10 at the moment. He's going to enter the runway, make a left-hand turn, then a right-hand turn, get off the runway at Lima, and then head all the way down to Alpha 6, I think, for departure.
China 562, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Cessna 787,
Alright, here she comes. We'll enjoy this one, folks.
Cessna 787, wind is 030 degrees 9 knots, 34 left, clear for left.
I've said it before, Kurt, and I'll say it again. Aviation sounds better in the wet.
Tell you what, we've had today has been a good day for a SydSquad stream. I tell you what, you know, I always wanted to do a stream up here in the rain, and now we're doing it. It's surreal. Some of the views are just amazing.
It's got a
And the sounds, of course.
something special, isn't it? Something very special. Got a few of our domestic runners coming out to play.
Yeah, we're going to super chat now. Shout out coming in from Chris. Oh, sorry, not Chris. We already had Chris with the gifts. And Salini joining baggage handling at Melbourne Airport.
Oh, good stuff, Anth. Who are you joining with?
Good-o, and congratulations, mates.
There's lots of opportunities in the industry at the moment. So it's good opportunity to get a foot in the door and get out amongst it. Tell you what, the traffic has been strong all day, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a busy day.
Yes.
You've got to be happy with that.
Any recent reports of lightning temperatures in Norway? I haven't had any reports, no. Roger. Whiskey Juliet Alpha time, heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and west. 230, 34 left, line up runway.
Alright, how quick you reckon this thing is going to get up the Whiskey Juliet Alpha?
Whiskey Juliet Alpha, runway 3 for left,
PC-12.
takeoff.
Can't even see it down there. And it's grey, so that doesn't really help either. Is the stream 30 seconds behind real time? Yeah, probably, give or take, I reckon. Probably not a bad guess there. And Jerry Donnelly, how do you make yourself able to for a gift membership? So yeah, there should be a little option that sort of pops up that says allow gifts. I think it's normally when you first pop into the stream. It just says allow gifts. All you got to do is click it, and then you can go for the chance.
Well, Tim, we are 24 seconds.
24 seconds behind.
We're 24 seconds behind.
Okay.
Runway 34 left, still left. Clear runway 34 left.
Still plenty of action happening over there at Terminal 1. Speedbird under tow. Xiamen, she's we're waiting to vacate the southern apron there, the Intel 5 apron. She's going to be heading back to China in that beautiful UN special livery. George Patterson saying, is EK in yet? Yes, it sure is.
Whiskey Judah for contact department.
Came in towards the start of the stream. Daph's in the chat as well. Hello, Daph. What time are we running, Kurt? It's we've got about 20 minutes to go or so. That's what we're looking at the moment. So we're gonna bring it home strong. We're gonna bring it home strong for you for the rest of the stream. We're gonna kick it into overdrive, keep that camera moving. There's heaps of aircraft to watch. We've got the Air New Zealand 777-300 ER heading back to Auckland. She's down at full length. Out for 6.
Graham has come in from 16 Right Media saying 393 movements so far today here at Sydney Airport. Well, there's a stat for you.
Thank you, Graham.
Yeah, good on you, Graham.
Data tag extraordinaire. And you know what? I think it was the Peacock A380 said, don't follow, lead, or lead, don't follow. Right? I think it was something.
Correct.
Like that. And I tell you what, without Graham, without your help, we would not be able to lead.
Yeah, no, huge shout out to Graham and his son there for looking after the data tag tech here at SydSquad.
Yeah, completely custom built as well. So
yeah, exclusive to SydSquad, mind you.
Oh yeah.
And we're very proud of that.
Yeah, it's updated. It updates every second or so.
And that's courtesy of live ADS-B data collected from Graham's antennas here in Sydney.
Yeah, he's got it all locked in. So yeah, we're very, very lucky to have that available for us here, and for you to have the option there to keep up to date with all the movements, just like this one. Yeah, Retro Roo is down on taxiway Charlie. She's about to head across the tunnel. Keep our ears out. We'll just enjoy this for another moment. Might just crank up just for the Air New Zealand.
Going back to Auckland.
Yeah, she's gonna be sounding beautiful, I think.
New Zealand 104, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, New Zealand 104.
Here she goes. Here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one. get you a few more SydSquad movements in
418 ready.
before we wrap things up.
Rocky 418, Sydney
It's
Tower.
not a bad way. Not a bad way to do it. Very long takeoff roll for a Sydney to Auckland.
And not a it sounded derated.
Yes. Give the Metro a bit of love there, just for a short moment. Victor Echo Kilo.
He's doing 104, and that's fine.
It's a bit of a day for special liveries, actually. We've had quite a few specials around. It's been awesome.
Shaman.
left.
China Southern.
Lining up on 834 left, 164
Yeah, a couple of corner specials. We've had Retro number 1. We've had the Mendawarji. We've had Emily.
Shout out from Hayden. Coming in 12 minutes after the live stream ends at 1 p.m. 64-787 Dreamliner.
Rocky 418, runway 34 left, clear taxi.
Yeah, the old Qantas 64, eh?
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Harry, we are ready. Coming in, Sydney Tower. 647, Sydney Tower.
Life begins at 40 truck says, hey Tim and Kurt, I left you to something. Yeah, you might have to elaborate on that, mate.
He said he left us a super chat. Oh, there it is.
Oh, did you miss it? Whoops.
I might have. I just hadn't got to it.
Oh, you hadn't got to it yet?
Oh,
Okay.
here we go. And he goes, congrats to the 41 subscribers,
yes.
guys. These streams are awesome. And we got the g'day there with the boxing kangaroo and a big 10.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, life begins at 40 truck. Thank you so much, mate.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Always taking good care of us. I've got to ask, what's the origin of the username?
Yeah, the life begins at 40.
Yeah, where do you get the truck from?
647, line up runway 3 for left and west.
What's the significance of the username there, the handle?
Always wondered, but never asked. T-Way Air has pushed back as well. It's probably looking at one of our last departures of the day. Yeah, the T-Way Air with our good friends over there at Ridges Hotel on the far right-hand side, behind Terminal 1. We'll see where the day takes us.
Remember, shout out for George at Saves. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 1 month. Thanks, George.
Yeah, good on you, George.
Well done, mate. Welcome back to today's show.
Is it coincidental that there was a George at Sains? There's a George at Sains that tunes in.
Okay.
Is that coincidence? Or is it the same person with a different...
Yeah, maybe the name's changed. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. That's not you, George at Sains, is it?
We still got you, Charlie?
Yeah.
Happy days.
Oh, here we go. Life begins at 40 truck. My username is from ladder 40 in the FDNY, so the fire, what do they call it?
New York Fire Department?
Yeah, Fire Department of New York. Yes.
Yes.
They have different nicknames at their stations. Okay, there you go. Right, okay, all right. There you go. All right, thank you for answering it. I've always wondered it.
And Charlie Swans fan is back. I've got strike 2 now on Charlie. I'm going for strike 3 on the next stream.
Oh yeah, his strike 2 was he asked how many litres per hour Concorde burned. Well, honestly, it depends if it's got afterburner on or off. But in litres, no idea, and I'd even have to look it up on gallons. So it depends if I'm allowed to look things up or not. If I'm not, then yes, you've got me.
City Tower killing 435 Delta ready. 435 Delta City Tower.
Comes our retro Roo.
Yeah.
Can you tell me where she's off to, Kurt? Adelaide or Perth?
Perth today, the X-Ray Zulu Papa, the 738, now rolling 3-4 left.
Another long takeoff roll. I love how that takeoff roll was longer than the China Eastern and what was the other one that went out? Singapore.
Yeah, we the other day down at the beach, I'm just trying to think what took forever to take off, and something went off really early, and it was
47, fine.
it appeared to be much bigger and heavier, but it was like up before the trees. I just can't remember what it was. It was one of the flights to Dempsey, I think. That just went forever and ever and ever.
Okay. Like Jetstar?
Well, yeah, I can't remember.
So T-Way Air is about to get a wriggle on. She's going to taxi out the Intel 4 alleyway there. So we'll just await our Jarman Air to get takeoff clearance. Owen Myers here. Hello there, Owen.
Coming at 802, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Grace is in the chat. Hello there, Grace.
Yes, Grace. Welcome back, Grace.
It took me too long to realise that E-Carg NZ was Grace spelled backwards.
But I want to know what the NZ or the ZN means.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if that's surname related, because I always said, E-Carg NZ, as though like this person belonged in New Zealand or came from New Zealand.
Yes.
But now we know it's Grace. I don't know if it's Grace from New Zealand, because she's not from New Zealand.
Yes.
She's here.
Yeah.
I don't know, Grace. You're going to have to clear that one up for us.
Indeed.
But here we go, now rolling at 3-4 left is our Xiamen Air. This is the United Dream livery. This is off to Xiamen. And it's 802. It's the 787-9er. Get ready for this one. Let's enjoy this.
Airbus 276 down.
Just that little bit too long, that takeoff roll there.
Owen Meyer, hello.
Tower Ambulance 276, that was IVA for 3-4 left. Ambulance 276, Sydney Tower, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3-4 left.
Doing its best to brighten up a bit of a dull day.
Oh, okay, so here we go. So Grace says New Zealand is where I was born, but I've lived in Australia since 08. So there you go. It has got some significance. Okay, so there we go. Ladies and gents, big shout out to our friend Grace, who is gracing us with her presence here today on today's
Very
stream.
graceful.
She was with us on Friday afternoon down there at the beach car park, and she it was a huge surprise actually. Pete and I we were just commentating away, and then Grace came and just joined us and showed up and said, "Hey."
Yes.
And I knew it was Grace because we'd seen Grace down here at the Mound that day, Tim.
Yep.
And
she was a gracious host, wasn't she?
Oh, very good, Tim. I like that. But tish. And a very good one as well.
Yes.
The chat really loved her, and what does she say here about her nails are staying strong? Happy days. It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back.
Here comes T-Way Air, one of our newest international airlines here in Sydney, heading off to Seoul in South Korea. It's hard to believe we get 3 airlines from South Korea coming into Sydney now. It's always been 2 for as long as I can remember. It's always just been Asiana and Korean Air.
Becky England's been a member there in 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you, all of you on the SydSquad team, for 10 months of great plane spotting streams. I very much enjoy tuning in as often as I'm able.
Yeah, I love it.
Thank you, Becky.
Yeah, thanks, Becky. Thanks for taking good care of us as well.
Yeah, it's great to have your company, and it's nice that you're able to join in when you can. We appreciate that.
Did you spot Peter Blaker's comment? That's amazing, Grace.
And then Brian Bruce has just come back in and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships.
Oh, dear.
All right, pay attention. Who we got? Aussie Pete, Carolyn Ibis, John Hume, Phil Strack, and it's a Reacto.
It's a Reacto.
It's a Reacto.
Look at those windscreen wipers going. That's Brian Bruce clicking the like button on our streams.
Oh, look, that's just wonderful. Thanks so much, Brian.
Oh, he's a champion.
He is. He's been sending lots of gifted memberships to various different people today.
Yeah, very, very kind, very thoughtful to give others the access to all the emojis as well.
Yeah, well done,
So
well done.
we try and make the emojis as relevant as we can to the stream. If you've got any further ideas for emojis, don't hesitate to drop them in.
Yeah, Charlie, you're right. That's a good one there from Peter Blakers. It's Amazing Grace.
How sweet the sound.
Oh, yeah.
Going 435 Delta 5, heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and west. 5 heading left 230, line for way, link 435 Delta.
So any updates on the Atlas Air 74? Well, it has pushed back.
It's pushed, so we might make that the last one then,
Yeah,
eh?
I think we will make that the last movement of today's live stream here at Sydney Airport.
That'd be a great way to round it out. Hi, Wendell's here. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello there, mate. Aussie Pete, I was just gifted my 4th membership on SydSquad. That says a lot about your viewership there, Aussie Pete. Sounds like you're hanging out with us a lot. Love it, mate.
Yeah, hi, Wendell's here. Awesome.
Good on you, Pete. Keep tuning in, mate. Keep tuning in.
435 Delta, runway 34 left.
Craig Murray's out of here,
he's
mate.
off. He's
Yeah,
off.
See you later, Craig.
Thanks, Muzdog. Mate, we'll catch up again soon, and good luck with the work meeting, and yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Great job in the moist conditions today.
We'll see 1521.
Thank God we're nice and dry up here, Tim.
All the equipment will probably be gone.
Yeah, and I mean we've done some wet streams before. It's just it's no fun.
Much fun, man.
It isn't.
One of my first ever live streams in the rain was at the Mounds, and I was holding an umbrella.
No,
it was not
no
fun.
thanks.
I mean, if anyone wants to volunteer to be the umbrella holder, please come down, and we'll do another one. Alright, so I'll do my best to head around to the freight apron.
Oh, I might be able to get it.
No, that's okay. I'll just move the old tripod a little. There she is.
Doing 435 Delta.
Just starting up there in taxiway Alpha Tower North. Long taxi. About a 4-kilometre taxi all the way down to holding point Alpha 6. Peter Blake is saying big thanks to everybody who has helped make this such a great stream. Really enjoyed the wet. Yeah, look, Peter, I agree, mate. I agree. And Michael Ann, are we seeing T-Way take off, please? We certainly will, mate. She's just holding short. We've got a sub 340 short final. And we'll catch that.
Hey, Gallia 36 is here.
Hey!
He's saying pay for my flight and I'll hold the umbrella. So it's Gallia 36 up there in Queensland.
Oh, you can hold Matt's umbrella then.
And Gallia 36 responsible for coining the term curfew.
Yes, indeed.
There you go.
Indeed. Elise Hollingdrake, we definitely need to organise a SydSquad meetup. Barbecue, kebabs and Tim Tams. And yeah, we'll all need to do some exercise after that meetup, I think. If that's on the menu at least, then we're in trouble. Dear oh dear. I almost had a kebab yesterday too.
We'll have to do a couple of more walks up and down the flight of stairs here, Tim.
Yeah. All right, well, look, you've given us a lot to think about.
I'll tell you what. Last time I had Cargo Charlie on the stream, he'll remember that I didn't tell him that there was a whole bunch of stairs that he had to climb to get up.
Yes. You got sprung when you
did.
Yeah, only 163 steps that I did 3 times.
And then, because he decided to go down and get a chair so he could sit down after he walked.
And what happened that time as well, Kurt? I nearly had to do it a 4th time, didn't I?
You did. You did.
I got down to my car and realised I hadn't taken my keys with me, so I had to call Kurt and say, "Hey, can you unlock the car for me?"
Thankfully, it still works from up here.
Really?
I could.
Wow.
It worked.
Oh dear.
Oh, I felt like such a moron when I got to the car.
All right, here comes T-Way. This is going to sound beautiful, Kurt.
Yeah, T-Way Air 502 off to Seoul.
Yeah, we'll enjoy
It's now
this one.
rolling there, 3-4 left. It's the A330 300. Let's enjoy this one. Should be a banger. Airbus buzz, you know.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you were listening for.
Yes. Anyway, here comes the beautiful Queen of the Skies, the last one of the day.
Yeah, we're going to round out today's stream with the Atlas Air Queen.
Yes, this is the 7493 to Hong Kong, I think.
Let's have a quick check.
7593.
Yes. 74 to Hong Kong.
I was too busy thinking of 74. Timmy Toothpick saying, "How will we meet up if I work 10,000 miles away?" Well, this is kind of it then, isn't it, Timmy? It's a virtual meetup.
Nah, we'll just get on a plane. You'll be right.
Yeah, all right. Timmy, send me your bank details, mate, and I'll book a flight.
Super chat shout out from Brad, the Silent Assassin. Wonder if that's our favourite Insta pilot in the Atlas.
Your favourite?
Yeah. Oh, United now pushing back. Oh, jeez.
United's getting away. What are we going to do here?
Nah, look, I think we're calling.
It's already 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we're already at 1 o'clock. The Queen is the pinnacle. The pinnacle, right? So we're gonna raise the glasses to the Queen.
Yes.
And that'll be it on today's stream. We could be out here all day. If you have a look around the grounds, there is aircraft everywhere. They're going to push back all day.
It's packed.
And we'll save them for another day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Don't you worry. We'll be back. And this is it.
Yeah. I don't want to start asking the question when we're going to be back. But look, we're going to get back here. We're going to get back out here ASAP. So here she comes. What's the reg on? 493, I think. Oh, 489. Sorry. Beautiful specimen, if you ask me.
Beautiful specimen.
And I think this one's one of the ex-Eva Air Pratt & Whitney 747s. So she's going to be purring. You can hear she's got beautiful sound to it.
As the Atlas Air 747 is making its way down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for a 3-4 left departure. Just wanted to take this opportunity to thank every one of you for tuning into today's live show. We really appreciate having your company here at SydSquad. It's the family-friendly, chilled-back, live plane spotting stream here at Sydney Airport, down under Australia. And we just love having your company here. And, everybody who's dropped in a chat in today's chat, kept us company. We've had a great banter today, Tim.
Oh, we have, yeah.
And it's so good to have Charlie with us virtually as well. Hello, Charlie. You're still with us there, mate?
Too kind, man. This is the Tim and Kurt show.
No, it's just we've had a lot of fun, mate.
It's been great.
It has been great. So if you've dropped a super chat, you've dropped a member,
if you're a new member,
or if you're a new member,
or even a new subscriber,
yeah, we just wanted to send out our appreciations to all of you for hanging out with us this morning. It's been a lot of fun. We haven't done a stream like this for a while, Tim.
It's been well overdue.
And also back up the tower as well, which is one of our favourite vantage points here at Sydney Airport. And I've got to say, we've got a massive shout out to our moderators. We've just put them up on the big screen as well, so you can see there we've got a couple there from Australia, a couple from the US, and a couple from Canada.
That's it, exactly.
And I want to miss this opportunity to thank our moderators. They do a wonderful job behind the scenes there in the chat and make sure things just go swimmingly.
Yes,
and without their help, we just couldn't do these.
It's not just that as well, that the moderators are so incredibly welcoming. Like, when you have the new subscribers chat for the first time, or, you know, not necessarily, but people saying, oh, hey, it's my first time watching, you're going to have at least one moderator that's going to welcome them. And that's exactly what the Aussie culture is all about. Is about, you know, welcoming you from, you know, doesn't matter where you're from. We're a very multicultural country, as we are. And, you know, we love seeing where in the world you're from. And we absolutely love the magic work that they do.
Now this one as well, another big shout out to our friends here at Air Services Australia at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower.
And beyond.
And look, we are in their home today yet again. We are at the balcony level of the tower. And two flights down from the hot seat, from the kebab.
You're making me hungry.
I know. Well, it is lunchtime, you see, Tim. This is the thing. But no, we just wonderful shout out to them. All of the hospitality, the support that they give in hosting us and allowing us into their home, which gives us the opportunity to get ourselves into your homes so that we can bring you these wonderful views
without sounding weird.
Yeah, in the nicest way possible. Whether it's on your second monitor, your iPad, your TV, whatever it is, we're just, you know, super glad that you welcome us into your company.
Yes, exactly.
And
not going into your home physically.
No. They knew what we meant. But we're super chuffed to have 41,000 of you subscribers hanging out with us here at SydSquad.
Yes.
And
if only all at once.
Yeah, imagine.
Correct, 6174, runway 3 for left.
But mate, Tim, it's been a good day.
It's been brilliant. It's been great fun.
It's been a day for weather, I tell you, and we've been able to be up here the whole time without impact, which is great.
Yes, yeah, we sure have.
And look, there's a little bit more blue sky up there. You can see.
Yes, yeah, just in time to go home.
Up runway 3 for left and west.
Okay, line up 34 left and wait, corner 75 degrees.
There we go.
All right.
Our 747, the last
the
movement.
penultimate departure.
It is the last movement on today's stream.
Yes, and Hayden's saying Qantas 64s on finals.
Wow!
So that might round us out as we.
It may do. All right.
We pump some scratching music. Are you going to put the scratching?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love the scratching music.
Yeah, we're gonna sign off with a bit of scratchy. Yep. Let's get a couple of super chats out before they go. Super chat coming in from Gallia 36.
64 happy city town.
Looking very moist. 28 and clear on the Gold Coast. Thank you, mates. Dropping in the tour, Gallia. Well done, my friend.
Gallia, in future, don't use the word moist.
Che Gamer 4408. That was Muzz Dog. He started that.
Oh, sorry, Muzz.
Thank you both for another great live stream. And thank you, Jay Gamer. We appreciate your company there. Wow, big one coming in from Brian Bruce again. Thanks for the great stream as always, gents.
You're a legend, Brian.
Have a great rest of your day. Give Toby a good scratch for me, Kurt. See you all on the next one. Thanks, Brian. Thank you, mate. You're a legend.
You're a champion, mate.
7593, runway 3 for left, take off.
All right, here we go, folks. Kurt, let's just...
And Swannies fan gets in one gifted membership. And that one goes to Michael N. Sorry, Tim. Here we go.
Let's see the chat go crazy here for 74. Let's go. 74 emojis in the chat. Fan fave.
It's time to go. It's our Qantas. Well, it's our Atlas Air, rather. Qantas 7593 off to Hong Kong, rolling now 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. It's going to be great.
Wheels down and everything for us, just for us. I wouldn't imagine the brakes would be too warm on a day like this.
Qantas 64 pretty much over the keys there, Tim.
Is it? Oh, okay. We'll scoot around.
Qantas 7593, London 5.
Oh, I love this music. Still got wheels down? Looks like it. Oh. Scratch that, Kurt.
Happy days. Wow, look at that. 64 just rolling in nicely there.
And that is all she wrote. I just want to have a quick look at it.
Oh, that is all she wrote for now. And,
she's just gone behind the cloud. Oh, I got stitched up there.
Julia Flight, she's back. Hey, Tim and Kurt and Matt and everyone at SydSquad. Haven't been able to watch much, but been on in the background. Thank you. Dropping a 5. Julia Flights, thanks so much for getting in there right at the death.
Yeah, good on you there, Julia.
You guys are awesome. And a member shout out now coming in from Aussie Pete. He's up there in the Uluru Lodge there for 2 months. Congratulations, Aussie Pete, on the anniversary. Welcome back to the stream.
Yeah, gifted membership as well, I think it was. I think Aussie Pete said he'd been gifted a membership 4 times or something.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Happy days.
Yeah, I'll good on you there, mate.
Wow. Well, what do you say, Tim?
Yeah. Let's wrap it up, eh?
We can wrap things up here nicely. I don't know, are we on? Oh, we are
yeah,
on.
We are, yeah,
Happy days. Yeah, well, thanks again, ladies and gents, for tuning in to SydSquad.
Yes.
We've had a great day of, or a great morning rather, of plane spotting. It's been a huge amount of fun. Tim can't help himself.
Yeah, so I can't help myself. Yeah,
he's trying to keep going. That's all right. You can keep going.
We almost need.
Got you.
We need Simon and Bev. And to give us a wave from down there as well, so we can all wave at the same time. So if they're watching,
if they're watching, Simon, Bev, and also Wazza.
Yeah, I said was.
Oh, Wazza's down there as well.
Yeah.
See if they're going to come out. Can you get them on the camera from where you are, Tim?
Maybe.
All right, so there we go. We've got the second camera up there on the right to see if we can get out some of our friends. They're all sitting down, staying dry at the moment. And there we go. Some air services walking past, giving us a big wave. And that's it. Big thanks to the guys and the girls upstairs and those behind the scenes that make these streams possible from this
here we go.
vantage point. But here we go. Oh, no, was there? He's
just fixing his pants
He's just fixing his pants up. Now, we're going to go down there a little bit later. And once we're packed up here and say goodbye. But I think Tim and I, we just wanted to take this opportunity to thank you all for tuning in and appreciate all your company. And
Yes,
we
indeed.
can't wait to do it again sometime,
Yeah, no,
mate.
I'm already looking forward to doing it again. There's Woz, he's moving out.
He's moving out, is he? He's venturing out.
But yeah, look, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. It's been great to be back out here and
Absolutely.
great to get the headset back on, get the sticks out, and enjoy all this plane spotting action, and have you guys along for the ride as well. Yeah, we appreciate all the friends we made along the way, and I think every time that we come out, we just extend that friendship just that little bit further. So yeah, it's always really great to come out here and chat with you guys. So
Charlie, mate, you're still there with us, buddy?
Yeah, still here.
You're still here. Any parting words before we sign off today's stream? Charlie tuning in virtually, of course.
Well, first of all, just want to say what a great job you guys are doing. Congratulations on 41,000 subscribers, and a big thank you to you both for allowing me on the stream, either virtually and in person at times as well. I love what you do, and I will continue to love what you do. So thanks for involving me.
Thank you, mate. Great words. I appreciate it.
Love it. That's very kind of you, Charlie, and we will catch up real soon, mate. Maybe before the week. Maybe before the week is out.
Oh
we'll
yes,
see.
I think I might be seeing you tomorrow, maybe.
Let's hope so. You know where I'm going to be.
Yeah, just before I finish.
Very good.
There we go. But yeah, I think that's all.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Tim's got to get back on the camera here. Well, Tim is off. I'm going to sign off on the behind-the-scenes camera here, and there we go. Air Callan coming in the background. Let's get our ugly mugs off the screen.
That's some bonus material. Actually, we'll see if we've just got any. If we can.
Oh, love it.
Do a little after party. We'll see if anyone's on. I don't know if there is, to be honest. We'll have a quick look. See if we can share some of the love. The after party's not all too common, but we're trying to make them common. There's no one on, unfortunately.
No, that's
There's a lot of upcomings, but no currents. So, yeah, that'll be it for us today. But yeah, once again, folks, thank you very much again for tuning in. You got something else there, Kurt?
Yeah, Dustin Jackson just come in. Good day, Australia. Dropping in a US fiver for his troubles, mate. We appreciate it.
Good on you there, mate.
All right, we've got to get out of here. We've got places to be.
People to see.
Planes to catch.
Yeah,
right.
Make sure you go and check us out on our new Facebook page, facebook.com/SydSquad.au, I think it is. And also on Instagram, we're on there as well. And I'm going to try and reignite the Twitch as well. So we're going to... I had a bit of a double in it a couple of weeks ago, but we'll see how we go. So if you're on twitch.tv, !Twitch in the chat, and you can go and check us out there, and we bit of in-home streaming. So there we go there. So yeah, that's it from me.
Well, my name is Kurt, and
yes,
this is Tim, and we've been SydSquad, and we've enjoyed your company on this one, and we can't wait to see you again on the next one.
We'll do it all again soon. We'll get out of your road now, I think.
That's it. SydSquad is now signing out, but thanks again, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.
Yes, bye.